Hello, everybody out there. How's it going today? We got 8 people watching so far. 5 people watch. I just dropped 6 people watching. What's going with the numbers? John here. What if I could? Scroll.com, and I reached over 250 subs on YouTube, and I promised I would do a 25-hour live feed with 25 projects completed. So. I have nothing ready. I have nothing ready to go. I got no patterns printed. I'm not even ready for this. I have I got some I got smokes and I got pop, and Carrie said she'd bring out some munchies for me if I need them all. Yeah.
But he's not wearing diapers.
With us in the panel chat right now, we got Charles Deering from woodenvisions.com, and we got Jason Rogers from J&K Scrolling. And out in the chat, we got Nick and Mac. Hey Mac, hey Mike, Nick, Mike, Nick, Mac, Mike. Pat, Steve, Stace, Herb, DD Driller. We just saw DD Driller over on Nick's live. We're not sure who he or she is.
DD Driller made it in.
Hello, Steve.
Nice.
And Jerry's Machines is in there too. I don't know if he's still over there or he might be coming in here. But with 25 hours live, where the panel's gonna change. I'm sure somebody's gonna go to sleep.
Fire.
Then we're gonna find out who drools when they sleep, John.
Hopefully I don't go to sleep. Mac, no, I did not expect this to happen this fast. I was actually sort of wobbling on it, and because with the way the numbers were going, I was hopefully planning for like mid to end of August.
Let's do a round of applause for John getting to 250.
Thank you.
Very welcome.
So I figured I'd have lots of time to do more prep for it, but since it happened today, I'm doing it today. And since I went to bed at 2:30 this morning, I'm working on lots of sleep right now. So this is going to be an awesome, stupid, fun show.
Or at least half. How's that?
In answer to Nick's question, I've not done a 24-hour live before, but I have stayed up on way back when Pogo was a big gaming thing. We used to do like 24-hour freaking gaming marathons all the time on that.
Yep.
And I've done 24-hour work shifts, so it's not a big deal either. So,
Dwight Weagle has joined us.
Hello, Mr. Weagle. How's it going this evening? And I just realized that I might not have big a crowd over here as I expected because Annie's on in half an hour as well. So, the girls will all be over there.
Well, hopefully they'll swing in at some point.
Yeah, we got
I'm
Herb
sure they
over
will.
here. Herb's watching.
Robin says she's almost ready.
So you said you have nothing ready, but you have any ideas in your head, obviously, some plans?
One more time, Jason.
You said you have nothing ready yet, but you must have something rolling in your head. You must have some plans ready.
Yeah, there's always something rolling around in my head. But I do know that. Hi, Teresa. How's it going? I do know that I was gonna do some reverse words, compound cut words, right?
Yep.
Names for those. I was gonna do a birdhouse. I was gonna do some rockin' reindeer, Sheila Landry's rockin' reindeers. I was gonna do I was gonna do a quick Charles Deering out of his book. I gotta find his book first, though.
He has something quick.
Yeah. Yeah, something quick. A quick Charles Deering design, actually. Let me
Which
go
is
grab it.
usually an oxymoron, a quick Charles Deering design.
Yeah, let
Mhm.
me go. Let me go grab the book. Just give me 1 second here. I'm gonna need like.
Hello.
Go ahead,
I was just
Teresa.
saying hi to Teresa and Larry.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
was
be like away from my computer quite a bit, but I'll still be in the shop, just running around grabbing stuff.
I was looking earlier at a bunch of Steve Good's uh, projects as well, his plans and stuff. And there's a lot of good stuff in there too that would be fairly simple, and he has a lot of good compound cuts also.
As does more Christmas ornaments to Sume and
Yep.
Diana Thompson has all kinds of them in books.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of Sumays. Actually, the reindeer that I do was actually, I believe, came from hers, but I changed it up and made my own from it.
So we've got Teresa B DIY. I'm not sure if we've talked yet or not, but hello, ma'am.
Hi, Teresa. Larry. There's our.
Your audio's going to crap or whatever that matter. Broke Girl Aesthetic says whoop whoop 24 hours LOL. Hello, Broke Girl Aesthetic.
That's weird. It's funny because I watch Two Broke Girls almost every day, so I just giggle when I see the name.
But since I got so many pattern books, it's hard. I can just flip through one and go, okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Charles Deering's wood portraits.
From way
Quick
back
and easy.
2010.
Quick and easy. Oh, look, see, there's a quick, easy Charles Deering portrait right there, shark. Hey, Tiffany, how's it going? But, like I can. These are actually Charles Deering amateur designs. There's some
I didn't know
intermediates in
he
here.
made any.
Meaning they won't take 30 hours to finish, I think is what he means.
Yeah, there
Or
are
crappy.
There are some intermediates in here. But there's a lot of simple ones too, so I can pick one of those. Quick and easy.
I
And
don't remember the picture ones.
I know I'm going to do some compound cuts, Sume compound cut ornaments. Names, and anything anybody else has an inkling or an inclination they want to see, I'll cut that too.
I believe somebody showed interest in Woodamals, or you talked about Woodamals last time you were live.
Woodamals. Where are my Woodamal pattern? But I have one here somewhere. I'm not going to do any wooden clocks. I'm not going to do any cars. I'm not going to do any mega compound cut stuff.
I'm trying to catch up. Greg Snow Crusher has joined us. Broke Girl Aesthetic says, "You ready for this, dude? Hope you have lots of caffeine." Hello, Robin. Teresa B DIY. I need baby level scroll saw stuff. LOL. She's saying, and Broke Girl Aesthetic. If you don't mind telling me your name, I feel weird calling people by their
It's
screen name.
Tiffany.
Tiffany says, "I hope you have lots of caffeine." LOL. Max says, "Jason, Charles messed up the day you made those easy patterns." LOL. Greg says, "I want to see you paint a project." Oh, here we go.
Hi, Robin.
Hi. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, because my mic thing said it was low.
I noticed that on your video earlier today, you were pretty quiet.
Your mic
I
is
heard-
low.
Your mic sounds fine here, though. To me, anyway.
Hi, Mac. Hi, Teresa.
See, but if I run out of projects, that I will. I'm pretty sure I can just go over to Steve Good's site, just download something pretty quick from over there.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
Whole lot of nada yet.
Nada. And I could probably do a bowl.
Grandma's Gone Crafty, aka Leilani, has joined us. Hopefully I said that right. Leilani or Leilani or Leilani. I have no idea.
You got no idea.
Hopefully. No.
Well, I should be doing something. So
Why?
I decided I'm gonna do this thing
Cool. Little
that
choo
I
choo
got at a
time.
maple call.
Is it a cardboard paper craft?
Probably.
Probably. You don't know? Is it wood?
I didn't open it.
All right. First.
Oh,
attempt
that's what
is
I can
great.
do.
So it's
That's what I
Leilani.
can do.
What?
I got some. I got some of those wooden puzzle things. I can build those. Technically, it's a project. It's wood and it's a project. It's a wooden project. There we go.
Yeah.
That's cheating.
The rest of us are John's gonna do enough for all of us.
That's where John says my show, my roles, and God love you, Jason, but your audio is really, really spotty.
There you
At
go.
least. to me.
Well, the thing is, like, you know, Josh, freaking is Josh. He's like, oh, you're probably just gonna do every letter of the alphabet and consider that 26 projects. I'm like, no, because that would be one project.
This looks hard.
Okay, Robin, step one, read the instructions.
Teresa says those kits are hard. Too many directions.
Look.
That's a lot of pieces and parts. By God.
Maybe I can find an easier one. Or maybe I can just make something else.
I'm working on the pain in the butt pattern, same one I was working on last time we were here.
Yeah, so I don't even know where to start. I want to thank everybody for subbing and welcome to the boring show right now, as it is. I said I got nothing ready. I wasn't even ready for this. But I got wood. I got all kinds of wood. I got all kinds of patterns. I just don't know where I want to start though.
I would start cutting.
Yeah, I got to put my patterns on the wood first. Oh, first of all, I gotta get rid of gardenia. Yeah, I don't want to lose any of that.
Greg says start by scrolling.
I got to start by organizing first, cleaning my desk up and figuring out what I want to start with. First, I need wood. I gotta get some wood first.
All right, we're only 13 minutes in.
It's fine.
Denise
Plenty
says
of time.
those kits are hard. Too many directions. Yeah, for sure. Yep.
And
Get on it.
Tiffany says do like a little 250 sub sign or question mark means you should try that.
That's a good idea.
Okay, then I gotta open up my Corel file. New. Why do I smell lacquer?
Yeah, so it could be something small and done like that or whatever, you know. So. 250 subs and put it up there.
Grandma's Leilani says give us a tour of some of your completed stuff.
We just did.
I don't think she realizes the challenge behind that.
We just did.
He
Leilani, John doesn't have finished projects in the shop. Any finished
he has
projects?
some.
Yes, I have some products. I actually did a show and tell the other day, so they're basically all over the shop right now, because they were in a pile beside my desk here and they fell on the floor. But they're all still good though. They're good.
On top of
But,
Susan's over.
He's laughing because it's kind of known in the community, and I'm not trying to talk smack. It's just that's why he's laughing, is that he doesn't finish project.
But if you have a chance, go over to whatifcouldScroll.com and look under completed projects. There's a lot of them there, and I made them all. Some of them I designed myself. I really don't have a lot here handy right now that I can show you. But I know at the end of this, I'll have 25 to show you.
Yeah, if you look at one of his other lives, he showed them the other night, like 2 nights ago, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Nick is seconding the suggestion of doing a 250 sub button.
Okay, I'll do I'll do my own YouTube play button.
There you go.
Technically, it's 256 subs that you got.
Well, yes, but I only needed 250.
250 was the mark.
Robin, do you know what the word semantics means? I bug Carrie about it all the time.
No, what does it mean?
It means stop being so literal.
Oh,
Did you mean YouTube play button? That's what I typed in. Stupid Norton's. I should go to Google.
you know, yesterday when I made that short and I put
Yeah.
the hashtag unfinished products, I went to the hashtag and there's a lot of people in that group. Not just you.
Most
Not
of us
just
do
you,
that.
John.
Well, I should rename it as Unfinished Scroll Saw Projects.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just waiting for my hot glue to heat up.
That's not.
Look at my glue gun.
Cool. Looks like a Star Wars gun.
It's had some use.
Glue, all kinds of stuff.
Leilani says that would be my craft room, and I missed that one. We'll check it out. I think she's referring to the other live stream. Or your short. I don't remember. Tiffany says, I'm going to try to make my own button at 1,000.
Oh, that's awesome.
Rub it in.
It's a great idea.
Don't they get the? Don't they send you a button for 1,000?
Only when you get to like 1 million. No, they don't send you crap when you get 1,000.
Oh.
100,000. You get
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, 100,000 or 1 million or something, but
You get
Okay,
like this plaque, and it's got the YouTube symbol on it.
Yeah, I think they start
You
at
have one.
100,000, then it's 250, 500, 750, a million, and so on.
I don't think I'll ever get that far, but
I just
unless I
want
scroll
1,000
naked.
For now, anyway.
Teresa says my goal is to hit 5,000 by the end of the month. By God, what are you at now, Teresa?
Oh,
And Nick says if you put unfinished into Google, it will send you to John's site and YouTube channel. Yeah, good old Nick.
It's nice, Nick.
there you go. Where's Favi?
I don't know. She's not here yet.
I messaged her, but maybe she's busy.
Probably all that kids she's got, right? Well, see, the thing is, Annie's on in 10 minutes.
Oh, she is?
Yeah.
Teresa says almost 4,400. I had a big collab today. Congratulations. Tiffany says my
Wow.
mom never finishes her projects either. LOL. Told her if she starts her own channel, she'll be motivated to finish. LOL. 100,000. And Leilani says, John, you're in GP. Where are the rest of you? Oh,
yeah.
oh, I'm in Gatesville, Texas, about 45 minutes southwest of Waco. J&K Scrolling, I believe, is in Iowa,
I'm in New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. I was so close.
Oh,
No,
that's
you
where
are.
she is. Because isn't Annie going to open that cricket?
It's just doing a Christmas in July.
Oh, she is?
Yeah. And we're all missing it.
Yeah. You should have did this later.
Oh, yeah, sorry, because I realized I was going to be up for 25 hours straight.
Nick says play buttons are 100,000, then 1 million, then 10 million. Tiffany says, I told her you were live, John, so I don't know. Teresa says, I'll make sure that I drop your link for the live at Annie's live.
You should have started it tomorrow morning, because then you could have had a nice night's sleep. You know, get
Sleep's
all
overrated.
ready for it,
Too late.
organized.
Sleep's overrated. Organized.
I love sleep. I didn't like it when I was younger. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, Tiffany's in Goldthwait. She's not that far from me at all. Hi. Larry says, wanted to stop by and say hello. My phone is roboting. All right, Larry, try to reboot. There's old Fabby. Fabby has joined the party.
You called her old Fabby?
Hi, Fabby.
I didn't say old. You know what I meant. There, Blevett.
There's old Fabby. She's so old.
I'm engaged.
Wow.
I'm in Gatesville to Tiffany. Don't worry. I don't stalk people. Don't be afraid.
Gainesville, Tennessee.
Bobby says, congratulations on your 250. Leilani says, popping over to Annie in a minute, but I'll be back. Alrighty then. Greg says, John, you're not going to get to 25 projects completed just sitting there reading comments.
No, I was just designing. I was designing my first project.
And
We have to do one
Babby's
per-
already trying to throw me in a corner. She says, old fatty. I didn't say old fatty.
You
I
called
said,
her fat?
I said,
Oh my god.
I said OL, not old. Like, oh,
There we go.
there's old. What? Yeah.
There we go. That's
Okay,
my
so
play
I said,
button.
old Fabby. Trying to get me in trouble. Sleep when you're dead. Sorry, go ahead, Robin.
22 minutes in and Charles is already doing it.
I ain't did nothing. Tiffany, daughters lives in Evant, works in Gatesville. Hell yeah. For reals. Okay, D Driller says what happened. I'm gonna let y'all take over comments because I interrupt a lot and I gotta work on a pattern right quick. So y'all have fun with
I
that.
can't because I don't have good enough internet and my
All right, Robin, are you able to cover comments?
speaker goes in and out.
I kind of want to go on Annie's live.
Okay,
Fine. Go ahead.
I only need somebody to read them long enough for me to finish the last of this pattern, and then I'll get right back on it. I promise.
Well, won't everyone leave because of Annie?
I have no.
Er-
Well, that's
everyone's gonna leave because I'm here. That's okay.
No, they won't.
Teresa's saying, "Don't forget the thumbs up." That she's right. Man, I cannot get the watch page to update. Dagnabbit, it hadn't even started on my end.
And the problem is if I pull it up on my phone to see the YouTube side of it, I lose everything.
Indy Annie Jones says, "Woo! Congrats! I will come back after my live."
Thanks, Annie.
And Tiffany says, "Love it, John." And we're caught up, and I got to do my pattern, and then I'll be right back to them their comments. So if you get ignored, don't blame me. I ain't did nothing.
Like the thing is, I don't have to rush through these, right?
Yeah, you got
I got
25
lots of time.
hours.
I got lots of time to do them.
And Fabby says, "I'm not leaving. I'll be two places at once."
It's
And same with
541.
sorry, Robin.
So Bobby was arrows though, right?
Zombie
What's that?
Woodturner says 25 hours. Holy shanky snakies. And Mac says, Nick, that was pretty safe bet since it always goes that way. And apparently I missed something from Nick, and I'll read that and I'll shut up and do my pattern. It says, not long ago, the first 30 minutes will be of John chatting. Okay.
Hey Z, how's it going?
All right. I am no longer on the chat page, so I need one of y'all to cover it if you're able.
Well, everybody's just saying hi still to each other.
Oh, I know it
Bobby
said her.
is- Bobby is arrows though, right?
Yep.
And Broke Girls is Tiffany.
And Robin is Bird's Nest, but she's right
I
here in
know
the.
Robin. She's
Oh.
right here.
Okay.
Your side. She's right here.
Yeah.
Annie is Annie. Teresa is Teresa. Because, it just makes sense to have your own name as your tagline.
Hey, Annie. I probably missed her. It's hard to look at the chat.
Tell me about it.
That's what I'm watching. Most everybody's still just saying hi and stuff. I'll try to keep up, but I know I robot every once in a while because my son is on his gaming computer and stuff, so he robs all of my internet.
So, want to hear something funny?
Sure.
Well, I'm going to be participating in this Christmas in July
Collab.
collab thing. Yeah. And so I got my husband to dress up like Santa Claus to be in my video.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't wait till it airs. It's going to be on Monday. The chat goes so fast.
Yep.
They're all just saying hi though to each other, and
My camera's computer's so slow.
On that end of the chat, it's more fun because you can like talk and see what everybody's saying and all that.
yeah.
And
So
I'm
Robin, Bobby says your hubby is so supportive. Her hubby would never do that.
Yeah, and he even had some ideas for the end of the video. But I won't
Happy ending?
spoil that.
And to all a good night.
Yeah, for sure. But as I was telling Fabi earlier, my husband has a Batman suit because
Batman.
yeah, he was watching this guy on TikTok, and he was dressed up like Batman talking to his daughter, and he thought it was so funny and cute and everything. So he just wanted the Batman face, like the head, the head of Batman. But then I found this Batman suit on Amazon, so I got it for him for his birthday last year. And he was so happy. He put it on, and he didn't really do anything with it yet, but
You can dress up as Santa Claus dressed up as Batman.
Yeah, I know.
Pretty,
He
pretty
dressed
sure
up.
she was talking about Bat Dad.
But the thing is, for Halloween and stuff, we always dress up. We always have a good costume. Like one year he went as a penguin and I went as a parrot. And
Good eyes, Nick.
pardon?
Just saying good eyes, Nick.
And one time he went as a Mexican, and I went as, the game Candy Crush? Well, I made an outfit out of foam of the Candy Crush game, and you could physically move around the pieces as well.
Oh, cool.
And I ended up winning a contest for that. Fabi says, I need pics, Robin. What was I last Halloween? I think I went as a ladybug. I got this dress at the thrift store, It was a ladybug dress, and I just went to Dollar Tree and got the antenna, and I just painted my face, I like my cheeks red, and put little dots and stuff. I wore that at work. It was a huge hit. Oh, and I also had from Dollar Tree, I got the wings of the ladybug as well. So that's what I was last year. But we didn't go out for Halloween last year because of COVID. Usually we take the kids out, like not our kids, but our nieces. We take them out when they go trick or treating, and usually everybody dresses up. It's really nice, you know. But we couldn't go last year. We did give out candies though. We just put a table at the end of the driveway, and we bagged up all these candies, like made little loot bags, and we put that out for the kids.
With a sign that said, "Take it and get away."
Basically, yeah, take one. Please take one. But we were out there as well, dressed up, just standing far enough away so it was safe, just so no one would steal all the candies at once.
Yep.
You know? But there was quite a few kids came around, which is surprising because at that time it was a big no-no to go trick-or-treating.
Yeah, it was a no-no to do a lot of things.
Well, the thing is, they're lifting the restrictions here. So starting on Friday, next Friday, well, right now, like I work in a store, and right now there's only allowed 2 people to come into the store at a time. But starting Friday, there's no limit. So it's going to make more people want to come out and shop and do things because most of Ontario is vaccinated now.
Yeah.
So they feel like it's, less of a risk of people getting COVID. But today on the news, they did say there's going to be a 3rd booster coming out.
Well, they're talking about the Delta variant is throwing a wrench on some people's works.
Well, there's a new Lambda one out now too. The Lambda variant. Apparently it started in Peru and it made its way to Canada somehow. I don't know how. It just magically appeared in Canada. With no international travel. It goes from Peru to Canada.
Because they were saying that even though there's no international travel, there's loopholes. So instead of flying, like, let's say you're coming from Peru and you have to stop somewhere. Well, instead of stopping at that major airport, they charter a plane, which you don't have to get tested at these charter places. And so there's different loopholes that people have done to go through and get into the country. So it totally makes sense that, it would get in.
Anything exciting happening in the comments there, Jason?
Fabi's making a good point, though, talking about all this stuff. Probably should change the subject before YouTube shuts you down. They don't like anything political or talk about any of this stuff.
Because nothing political ever happens on our show.
No, I know, but
You just
you get a good point.
Fabi says her daughter has that ladybug suit from the Dollar Tree. Great. The same one as me.
I don't think YouTube will say anything because she wasn't getting moody about it. She was just saying what they're having to do and what's happening because of it.
Yeah, if they're actually doing it like the old days, certain words trigger that they catch and they search for, and they'll come through and delete your video.
Googly moogly.
Because nobody's allowed to know the truth. They only want you to know what to tell you.
Absoluteness. Well, we got to do this for 25 hours, so let's talk about puppies and flowers and stuff.
Puppies and kittens.
Well, I have to go to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna try and pop on a few times during the day. But
I'll be here. Hey, Mervin, how's it going?
Hello, Maven.
maybe Herb wants to come on.
He's probably over at Denny's.
Now Herb's here.
I don't know what to do. Like you, I didn't plan anything.
He could be watching both, though. He likes to multitask.
Oh, that's so cool! I love that.
What are you talking about?
What John's doing?
I'm not on the watch page. We're still working on that pattern, so I didn't see what he did.
Oh, well, it'll be a nice surprise.
Well, thank you.
So we do have 13 likes, 12 people watching.
Y'all got any comments, questions, suggestions, inquiries, or complaints? Chunk them on out there. John will be happy to respond because your comments are important to us.
No thumb downs yet. Hey, Christine Lynn, how's it going?
Hello, Mr. Nealon.
Hey, Chris.
You know, the thing is, when it's the 250 and above, you know, I'm thinking, oh, geez, I should have at least 12 people in the show. It'd be nice if all 250 showed up at one at least for 5 minutes. Said, hey, how's it going?
I expected more than the normal group.
But when I do reach 500, no, I'm not doing a 50 hour. So I'm just saying.
Come on, lightweight, down. He started scrolling, folks.
Sorry, I'm just kind of watching Annie's live at the same time.
I'll be right back.
10-4.
Oh my god. Look at my hips.
Poppy's Woodshed has joined us. Herb says he's in 3 places. And yes, this is the 25-hour live stream, Chris Nealon. And I'm in and out of the watch page, so I'm not able to keep up with every comment, but I'm trying to get back. Somebody's audio is crackling if it matters to him. I don't think it's John. I could be wrong. Whoever it was stopped. I don't know who that was. Not
It was
that
my
they can
fan.
get- Oh, right. Okay. So it was John.
Favi says 1 hour or 20 minutes. How long has he been on?
40 minutes and 3 seconds.
She's talking about you.
Well, I do have to give a big thank you to Fabi and Robin for promoting me over in the crafting sites. And I'll be cutting something special for them tonight too.
Aw,
Yeah, I worked hard.
I know you did.
sweet.
I was talking to
So-
Favi all day. I'm like, he's at so and so. We only need a few more. And then I went on the shorts chat and I kind of plugged you there, so you got a few more there. But anyway, yeah, I was pretty excited all day trying to get those subs.
I'm gonna feel guilty when I get tired. I don't want to leave John on a 25-hour live stream. Jamie?
And he's got a big bow in her hair
Hey, Sandy.
for Christmas.
Hey guys, can't say long got company. Great job, John. Thank you, Sandy. What? Come on, Beef. You gotta come in. I think the echo's on Robin's end, actually.
It would appear as such, sir.
I'm watching Annie at the same time, so maybe that's why. I'm gonna get off here because I'm not really doing anything.
It's not
What's that?
necessarily
I'm not doing anything. I feel useless.
Well, you're doing more than Jason is. Hey, Jason, just for the camera.
I just came back and I'm just being quiet.
Well, good. Well, I'm happy you have company, Sandy. Go have fun with your company. I'll be on for 20. I'm gonna be on for another 24 hours and 18 minutes. So you got lots of time to come back and see me.
Yeah.
Have you ever stayed up that late before?
Yeah, when I was partying when I was 18 years old.
Yeah, like 30 years ago.
So on that 24th hour, he's gonna be talking like this.
But I just mean, like, how are you gonna make it to 25 hours?
It remains to be seen, my friend. I don't even think he knows, but he's confident he can do it, so he is hoping.
He doesn't have to make it to 25 hours. He has to get 25 finished projects done. in
Oh no, he
25
has to make it to 25 hours.
No, 25
If he-
hours. I said 25 projects completed in 25 hours.
Oh, John. Here's hoping now.
But if you get them done in 20 hours, then what are you going to do?
Then I'll sit around and chat for friggin' 4 hours.
Well, then there's also more projects, and people
Yeah,
be more impressed.
I still got other stuff to do. I got unfinished projects here.
Yeah, he did.
300 projects to do.
Oh, you know what? Okay, so if John finishes his 25 projects under 25 hours, I'm gonna start a new project. How's that work? A new project.
Oh.
No,
No,
I'll,
how about you finish one?
I'll finish my
Yeah, you need to
gardenias.
finish the gardenia one.
These
that was
guys-
We can't start another new one. It just seems so wrong.
Sandy said, I will be here early tomorrow morning.
All right, Sandy, I'll be here. Oh yeah, you get up at 6:30, so it'll be 4:30 my time.
Christian says no checking the chickens.
Yeah, I told him he should have worn a diaper. Or gotten a pickle jar or something.
Catheter.
Okay. That's a little bit extreme.
The thing is, are you gonna feel like doing it live the next day?
That's not a terrible
Maybe.
question.
We'll see. We'll see.
It'll be his recovery Sunday.
Yeah. He'll be sleeping the whole day.
That's funny right there. All right, I think I'm done with that dang pattern. By God.
So did your wife go to Dollar Tree today?
No, I think she went to. I think she went to Rexall. She had to go to Beaver Lodge. She had to go to Beaver Lodge and go to Rexall.
Jules and Em have joined us. Jason
Hey,
Richloff
Jules.
has joined us. Rickaloff.
Hey, Angel.
Hey,
Thank you
Jason.
for subbing me
Right.
and comment earlier.
I saw you live earlier. Well, I saw a couple of minutes of it. Are you just doing the... I mean, John, are you just doing the 25 part and the triangle and the white part? Yeah, I know what it is, but I'm just asking, what part are you going to be cutting?
I'm cutting the 250, the triangle subs, and then I'll cut the TV border out, and then I'll stain it red. Yes,
Ooh,
you guys are actually going to see an actual finished project.
What color
wow.
paint is? We're actually going to stain it.
It's stain, not paint, so it's legal.
I'll even stain it.
Hard
I'm
on
excited to see. I'm excited to see that part.
Why, you've never seen him stain something before?
Not often.
He doesn't
He
like
didn't get that far.
I usually finish all my projects, and I usually finish all my projects and put them in piles and I'll put all the piles, and then I'll put the can of stain behind them all, and then I'll get Carrie out here to do all the staining. People have seen that. Do it. I hate staining.
I do too.
Why? You don't like the smell? Why do you
Doesn't like
hate
it.
staining?
Doesn't like it all over his fingers.
Gets all over the place. Gets all over the place.
Stain your fingers.
That too.
Oh, I should have picked up a today. Oh, that's what I forgot to do.
He'd rather be cutting anyways.
Hey, I could clean my room while we're on the live.
That
Yeah.
sounds exciting. You changed your mind pretty quick.
I know. My room gets messy quickly. I'm not
Mine
a-
too.
I'm
Who
not
was it that dumped the paint last night? Was that you, Robin?
No, it was Crafty Peep,
Oh, that's right.
Tammy.
Yeah, Chris, we had some of the storm here in New Hampshire, but nothing major. It rained for a few hours and it was gone.
Can you use enamel stain on wood?
Is there such a thing as enamel stain?
Well, I got this stuff. I'll show you. Wait.
She's got the rust issue, same as me.
See it?
No. It says create. Ah, it says enamel stain.
Yeah. And I got it. Like, sometimes Michael's, that's a craft store here, they sell like a bag of random stuff for really cheap, and I got it in one of those hauls, and I got a whole bunch of it, but I don't know what to do with it. I guess I could Google it, but I thought maybe you guys would know since
What the instructions on it you can use it on?
I don't know, it's so tiny I can hardly read it.
There's a magnifying app for your phone.
Yeah.
We now have 15 people watching, 15 thumbs up. And thumbs down again.
That's
Wow.
pretty cool.
Awesome.
Always within the first hour.
I did mine before we even went live, by God. Sandy Lumbermill DIY has joined us. Hello, Sandy.
She's
Somebody may have already.
Somebody's out there always just giving you one thumb down.
You didn't get a thumbs down.
Give it time. That person probably just ain't awake yet.
Oh.
No, it's
I-
showing. It's
I
showing
usually get it within the
online
first
with it, huh?
hour.
Yeah.
Well, you still got 9 minutes.
No,
Somebody's-
it's there.
Somebody's going to take that as a challenge. So, hello, JJE.
No one's
No, it's there. There's one already there.
You'd be surprised, Robin. There's some butt monkeys out there.
I know. Like one time I did this patriotic collab, and it was like, well, it was mostly Americans, but they let some Canadians in. And I mean, who thumbs down patriotic? You
People
know?
will do it just to spite you. Trust me, there's a bunch of them. Jerry's Machines, Jerry Blakely says, I tried to get in, but it didn't work.
You should be able to shut that thumbs down button off so nobody can hit it.
But whoever thumbs down, like my thing, when I, like about an hour later or so, I went back and it was gone.
You would think though that I think this one thumbs down that he always gets, you would think this person that does this all the time would just unsubscribe.
Yeah,
Go away then.
that's what I mean by-
that.
that's what I mean. They do it to spite you. Because even if they pretend to like you, they'll do it to spite you.
Yes, somebody's just doing it on purpose.
But I get them all the time, so I stopped trying
Like
to guess
more
who
than
it was.
likely, now that there's two, Jason Richoloff just added that probably.
Tiffany says, I'm watching, but I'm crafting and recording too. Chris says, my wife and I just polished off a 20-ounce bag of peanut M&M's Alka-Seltzer night.
Ooh, those are good.
I love me some M&M's. Just
I
saying.
like the peanut butter ones. My husband gets those ones. And he eats about 3/4 of the bag and leaves me the rest. I don't want any though, but they're so good.
Yeah. I stopped giving a crap about my figure. If I get plump, I get plump. John's got gummy worms.
Gummy worms. I like the sour one.
And-
Sour gummy
Oh,
worms.
no.
Steve Nealon had a guilt. Steve Neal and I actually wasn't talking about you. He said isn't always me, Charlie. I tell you when I give you a thumbs down.
Yeah.
Terry says, hello, everyone. And Tiffany says, I don't ever sweat thumbs down. It's still counting as engagement on your channel. Yep.
Yeah.
I think it's usually when you start singing, Charles.
Migado.
No, see, that's what does it.
Sorry, John. You're about to get a thumbs down, I guess. And Chris Nealon says, are the illicit gummies? And Nick says, you can't get thumbs down for anything, but it means nothing, to be honest. It does the same as thumbs up. Yep. And if you get too many, it makes people wonder what was so bad. It makes you want to watch the video.
Yeah, those gummy worms look like the ones from Giant Tiger.
Jerry says, I thumbs down everyone. YouTube doesn't care which one it is. I used to let it bother me if I got more than a couple, but it still surprises me, but it doesn't, I don't lose sleep over it. It's like, wow, who got something in their butt? Oh.
It just means that they didn't like it, I guess.
or they don't like you. That I don't mean you specifically. I'm you in general. I think if they're going to do it, they should make whoever did it name show up. You get a lot less of them if it did.
Well, there is a way to find out what country it's from.
Yeah, process of elimination kind of thing. But yeah, I ain't that worried about it personally. That's just me.
Is that the same bottle of Dr. Pepper, or is that a new one?
That's definitely a new one. I don't keep them that long.
Oh,
They don't last them very long at all.
Yeah, I drink the hell out of Dr. Pepper. And Jerry said, damn it, I'm telling you, it's me.
Well, Jerry, that accounts for one of them, then.
There's some people give so little of a dang about thumbs downs. They'll say, give me a thumbs down. We're having a competition. That was Dale something. Dale W something. I don't remember what the heck it was. But yeah, some people have a competition so you can get the most thumbs downs.
why would they want to do that?
To prove how little it means to them,
Oh.
because it doesn't affect your channel necessarily.
But in the YouTube studio, it says likes versus dislikes.
Yeah, I mean it shows up on your analytics, but it doesn't affect your channel good or bad. It just lets you know if people like or dislike. Because I used to gauge if I should change something on my show, but sometimes people will do it despite you. Sometimes people will do it if they don't like somebody on your panel. I've had a lot of people do it for somebody that it was on my panel, or if I'm on a panel, sometimes people get thumbs down.
Oh.
And Jerry said, just be thankful I watch it.
Yeah.
Nick says, I had 30 plus in one live, so I changed the name of the live to the thumbs down party.
Oh my God.
And Jerry says, you can't change your face. So I'd like to, but yeah, I'm kind of stuck with it. So there's that. I'm starting a new pattern.
Friday night, I was wondering if we'd see Steve C in here tonight.
Well, the night ain't over yet, by God. All right, mighty fine. Jason says 17 watching now. Excuse me. We can see which viewer can watch the whole 25 hours. Just saying. Or panel member.
Do you think one of you is going to do it?
Well, if I had known that it was coming ahead of time, I would have tried to arrange my sleep schedule to compensate. But knowing me, I get tired very easily, so I'm not going to make any promises. But as long as John will have me, and as long as I can stay conscious, by God, I'll be here.
Do you guys have coffee ready?
I don't drink coffee. I drink Dr. Pepper, but it don't keep me awake. I was telling John he needs a shock collar. If he starts getting dozy, we'll just zap him a little bit. Oh, look, Favy's volunteering me to stay here for 25 hours. Well, if I can, I will, but
Yeah, but who would he trust with the shock button?
Jerry, I'm only reading a comment here, John. Jerry says this is the funniest crap ever. He didn't say crap. Making a play button for 250 subs, LMFAO.
I think
Do you
it's
have one,
cute.
Jerry? Do you have one
Yeah,
yet?
Jerry.
No?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, Jerry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a great way to start the show.
Don't be hating. Don't be hating, Jerry.
I think this is a great way to start the show, though, with a 250 sub button. I think it's good.
I think it's cute.
It's something that he'll have and he'll look at, and he can even to remind himself or show every once in a while. But
And as Robin says, it's really cute. And Nick says, what? Charles starting a new project? Oh, wait, that only works if it's John. Oh, alrighty then. See, they're full of compliments in these parts. Jerry says, I have way more subs than that. Cardinal Media says, if I get to 1,000 subs, I might think about making a video. That's funny right there. I tell you what.
I'm gonna organize something.
see, I would actually have to do videos to get subs. I have 0 subs and 0 videos. So
I have.
or maybe I have one video. I don't know what I have. My J&K scrolling or the J&K photography has a few, but I know my J&K scrolling has 0.
I think I have 300 something videos, but most of them are live streams, and that makes my channel grow slowly because not everybody's into live streams or me.
Yeah, I feel like live streams, like, they're fun, at the time, but I feel like not a lot of people go and watch them after.
Well, what's funny, when I first got into scrolling 4 or 5 years ago, was the time that I had my hip replaced. So I did nothing but sit in a chair and look at my TV. And I watched as many, if not all, of Charles's videos in order.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Just to catch up on comments, Jerry says he did say I'd think about it on doing a video, and Driller says sorry I have to leave. 4:30 a.m. comes early. Have to work tomorrow. Thank you for being here, Diddy Driller.
4:30 doesn't come early.
I've learned a lot
Yeah.
from these guys.
Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I've
that.
learned a lot
An hour.
from these guys.
Look at that, 1 hour, one project.
What?
See?
Look
You
at
want
you,
You didn't even start until 20 minutes in, so we're ahead of
Dud
schedule.
Puppy. Is that Pepto Bismol?
I'll take a swig of my methyl hydrate now.
Yeah, no.
TV Driller.
Yeah,
Good night.
yes, Babby. He finished already. See, now nobody can hate on you, John. You got a dang project finished, dang maybe.
It was good to see DD Driller in here, though, after for the first time in here. Hopefully we'll see more. And good luck with your scrolling now that you have a scroll saw.
But
Look,
be
Babby.
aware. It can be addicting. Go ahead, Robin. Sorry. I always interrupt you.
No, it's fine. I should wait to talk.
No, just interrupt them. It's all right.
Jason Rickloff. Good night, guys. My uncle called me. Good night, Jason. Mike says, I'm playing hooky at Annie. Everybody's cheating on you with Annie, John.
Yeah, that's fine. But
Because it's
Annie said she'll be here when we're done.
Yep. Well, this YouTube's big enough for all of us, by God. So, for the record, John has one project done.
Well,
But it's
Not
not
yet, not
staying.
yet.
Your search bar gets
I'm still
stuck,
working
so
on
you
it.
wasn't
Just
able to
relax,
swap.
Robin.
No. I don't understand what you're asking. Yeah.
Nick says, damn, Jason, did your search bar get stuff so you wasn't able to swap channels? Herb says, me too, Mike. And other people are saying good night to Jason. All right.
I know what you're saying, Nick. No, I was interested in, I was learning at the time, and Charles had actually quite the panel for those early years, and there was a lot of great information, actually. I learned a lot of do's and don'ts. A lot about wood, a lot about blades.
Yeah, my channel used to be worth the crap.
No, but there's a lot of good need-to-know information that gave me the knowledge that I needed to feel comfortable on doing my own projects at the time.
My God, and that's what we're here for, that and somebody to laugh at.
Yeah, that too.
But I did say at. And Poppy says, night guys, have fun. Good night, Peppy. Poppy, not Peppy, sorry.
Nice Poppy.
Just like since I've met John and have been watching him, and I've learned a lot from him as well, even since knowing how to use a scroll saw and doing my own projects for quite a while. I've actually cut stuff within this past year that I never would have dreamed of cutting on a scroll saw.
Oh, look at all this cool stuff I'm finding.
Please don't be annoyed by the crackling. The crackling is John's fan, but he needs temperature control. He's going to be here for 25 hours. And Hornell Media, Steve Nealon says, J&K sounds like Charlie Brown's teacher on drugs. That's the old audio thing, Jason.
Yeah,
That's
that's
funny,
why
right?
I try not to read too many comments.
Wow. But at least he's participating by God.
I'm here anyways.
Oh, this is work.
Okay,
Now,
I have to
Dad, you doing a
step away.
backer?
I have to step away for a moment. Be right back.
One broken blade.
Frank?
What's up?
Would if I wanted to. And he's gone.
He's done.
He's back. What happened?
There he is.
What happened? What'd you do?
I don't
Screwing
know
up
what
your
you
own
did.
internet.
I don't know what you did.
No, I did.
Well, it has to be you. Well, since you started 40 minutes late, are you going to go over 40 minutes?
I didn't start 40 minutes. I started on time.
It was
You started on time, but you BS for the first 40 minutes before you started.
Have
the
you,
first
yeah, have you ever seen one of my real shows? Just be like, you start so quickly.
it was 20.
You're right about that, John. I have to give you credit. I have to actually give you credit because you're not really BSing. You're actually working. I'm like in a maze.
What?
What?
You make me sound bad. You make me sound like I don't do anything. Yeah, Jay's audio is like gone altogether.
Oh, son, I was like trying to figure out what was going on my end.
No, it's
I'm gonna
Jason's
get off the
audio.
live and I'm gonna go in the comments. So I'll see you in the comments.
All right, Robin.
Okay.
What have you been up to, Jerry? I haven't seen you in a while.
Is it me that I'm hearing myself twice, or is it somebody else?
I hear it on somebody else's end. I don't know.
Okay. I just didn't know if it was something I was doing wrong. I didn't want to be that guy.
I am hearing it twice though.
It could be Charles.
He's not there though. Yeah, I could have just sat around for 24 hours and done nothing till the last hour. I'm going over my standing
Play
station
while I was
again.
gone.
Yeah, I did. I'm going over my standing station.
Play. Alrighty then. Excuse me.
Get down. Get down.
That don't mean dance.
Shut your own mouth.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't mine because I stayed muted during that and I kept hearing it. So I don't believe it was mine.
Hello, Jerry. I didn't see you sneak in here. Yeah. Jason, did you run Robin off?
Not purposely.
Well, I just muted through that whole thing and was still hearing it, so I know it's not me. So I don't care where it's coming from.
What are we hearing?
An echo.
Oh,
Listen,
Yeah,
just
I'm not
don't say anything, and we will hear the whole conversation again here in a second. Just listen.
Yeah.
An echo. Listen, don't say anything, and we'll hear the whole conversation again in a second.
I think it's John,
I do too.
because I'm going to mute myself. But we're not going to hear it if we all mute ourselves. Y'all got to keep talking. We're testing my mic.
All right. Well, I know it wasn't me, so because I've had mine muted for quite a while, so it definitely wasn't me.
I'm going to mute mine, but I don't think it's me because it's usually not. I'm just not going to mute myself, by God. Although a lot of people watching probably wish I would. Stop laughing at me, Jerry. And just to bring attention to Jerry's screen name, what if I wanted to?
Jerry, it actually may have been you. I'm not sure.
No, because I was muted through all that other stuff. I was muted through that whole thing, and when I just unmuted to say that, I'm hearing Charlie already repeat himself again. So definitely wasn't me.
There we go. One project in an hour. Look at that. See? It's doable.
It's very good, sir. Very good, sir.
One. What,
One.
so Jerry, are you jealous that I got a Pine Play logo for my 250?
Bravo,
That
bravo.
even looks genuine, John. Go with that. Going with Jerry's response, that seems very genuine.
All right, so
I
that's it for
think
the
the
show.
echo
Thanks a lot.
coming through you, John, because we've all muted and we still hear ourselves.
It can't be coming from me
Robert-
because I was muted the whole time. I was overstanding.
I'm wearing headphones.
Because we've all muted and we still hear ourselves.
Yeah, I hear it. I still hear it.
I'm going to mute myself.
So see, somebody has to talk now in order to hear the echo. Yeah, I don't hear it at all. It's not anymore. It must have been on Jerry's end then. Ah, see, Jerry, it was you. Yeah, it's you, Jerry.
Test.
Yeah, it was definitely Jerry.
Yep, it's you, Jerry. Damn, Jerry. Robin says, thank you for having me on, John. It's so cute. I love it. Looks like I have popped out. You could sell those. And Tiffany says, I think I missed it. Nice one, John, says Mac. Nick says it's not stained. Robin says I was echoing. Tiffany says, oh, okay, we're caught up.
I'll the staining stuff I'll do later all at once so I can just get my hands dirty at one time. Not have to worry about anything later on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there.
Yeah,
That's a great idea, actually.
Jerry, if it was you, you're wearing headphones now, so maybe it won't do it anymore.
Well, no, because I'm still hearing everybody twice.
Oh, well, crap.
I'm
Looks
not
like
hearing it now.
That's a magazine pullout John is holding, I think.
Holiday ornaments. What's copy on this one? It's old though. I know that. Creative Woodworks Crafts. This one's even older. Holiday 2010.
I probably have that issue.
Oh, look at that! I can make some letter openers. Holiday letter openers. There you go.
Yay!
Yay.
I need to get some lid. I was actually looking for. I can't remember what issue it's in. Is it possible to look up on Fox Publishing certain books they were in?
I doubt it.
Yeah, probably not easy.
But it usually says on there fall, winter, blah 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 blah. Of
Yeah,
whatever
no,
year.
I'm not gonna go through all my magazines looking for one pattern though.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't that a quarterly? That was a quarterly, right? It was only like 4 times a year the magazine came out.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be in it in spring of 2022. Yay!
Again? Nice.
Well, yeah. Once the other magazine went under, it takes a lot longer to get in. That and most people don't like detailed projects.
Oh,
There's that.
Yeah, like I said, I've shown you patterns that in magazines. Remember Karen and I was going through some one night and showing you.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we got those. All right, I'm going to go find some headphones. So give me a second. I'll see if that'll help clear it up, but I don't think it's me.
Where can I? So I found them, but I gotta find the pattern for it now.
Jerry, did you cut your hair or get a cute little ponytail?
Who, Cherry?
Yeah.
I have a ponytail.
Cool. God, I used to have one. Oh, okay. All right, we are 1 hour, 17 minutes, and 54 seconds into 25-hour live stream by What If I Could, John Cousins. And Jerry is listening for signs of life in space, or trying to figure out the echo.
I gotta move stuff. I don't want to.
Ay, caramba, chingado, vato. Oh, remember that was cussing? I have no idea. All right, commenters, y'all comment or something. God, it's getting warm in here. It's more intricate than the play button, but I wouldn't call it too intricate. Of course, that's not my place to determine that. Only an hour and 19 minutes in, and I'm already yawning. What the hell? Jerry looks perplexed. Robin says, there's 2 thumbs down. What? It happens, I'm telling you. But you got another subscriber.
Okay, I do have to leave my fan on 'cause it's way too hot in my shop.
I hear you. So y'all deal with that little bit of crackling. If you can ignore it after a while, it's just second nature. They got to have some temperature or cool air. And for those that don't know, John uses Glad pressing seal over his wood. He sands the wood first, and that lets the Glad pressing seal stick to it. And that way, when you're done, you just pull that Glad pressing seal off, and you don't have to sand any lines off like I do. And Marcia's Mushing Stuff has joined us. Says hi, Robin. Hello, Marcia.
Hey, Marcia. Marcia.
I knew somebody was going to go there. Hi, Marcia. There was no doubt in my mind somebody was going to go there. And Nick says he likes the idea of doing a letter opener. Well, that's convenient because he's about to do a letter opener. By God.
Christmas letter opener.
I am Charles Deering. I have a channel, Charles Deering Scroll, or website woodenvisuals.com. That's J and K scrolling in the middle down there. His name is Jason. His wife named Karen, hence the K and J and K scrolling. And Jerry Blakesley is Jerry's Machines. And I don't know if he still does that, but by God, he's still there.
Ow.
And Abby says, hi, Marcia. I will not go to the DT. I don't know what that means, but I'm just reading comments.
All right, is that any better?
Oh, Dollar Tree. That's what that stands for.
Okay.
She's trying to brainwash herself. That's funny right there. Were you saying something, Jason?
Yeah, was that any better? Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, you
And
sound much better than you did.
Is there an echo?
I don't hear an echo. I never echo. I do not hear an echo. And yeah, you're
Everybody in both chats can hear me now.
yes. So you're in two chats. Hello, Mark Lindsay.
Okay,
You're-
so
you're-
you can hear me over here?
Yeah, you're in two chats there, Jerry.
Okay. That works.
Alrighty then.
Yep, I'm in both.
Alrighty then. Hopefully you don't get in an argument in the other one and it comes over. I'm just kidding. Hello, Mark Lindsay.
What's shaking, Charles?
Mark Lindsay, CNC. I'll weigh a little bit of everything because I'm getting older and plumper.
Tell me about that.
By God. Marcia says, I knew it. He's so talented. Babby says, she makes the Dollar Tree look so enticing to go to. Steve Dillon says hi to Mark. Tiffany says hi, Mark. Marcia says hi, Mark. Robin says, I always want to go after I see her videos. John Nave says, hello, everyone again. Hello, John Nave. We are caught up. John's going to drill his left.
What was that middle part there, Charles?
Which part? I don't know. I don't pay attention. I just read. Don't
caught
expect
up?
me to listen to what I say.
Are we caught up yet? Are you sure?
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Okay.
Well, Herb said
Don't
John
start.
in, and Marcia says thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't want to do that again, do we? That crackling you're hearing is John's fan, but he needs to cool off, so live with it. That means thank you for watching.
Now, John, on these letter openers, are you going to be sharpening them up?
Yes.
Awesome.
Uh-oh, we lost Jerry.
And John, Robin is asking you to show Marcia the sign you made.
Howdy, Herb. Howdy, everybody that said hello earlier. I've been climbing up and down the ladder all day. Ugh.
That's never fun.
No. Putting up ceiling panels in my shop shed. Like
Oh, at least it
little
was-
bit.
You're not done
At
yet?
least it was lightweight material then.
Well,
Mostly.
I got a drywall lift to lift the heavy stuff, but yeah, today was mainly 5mm Luan plywood, and I ran out. I got one more thing to do, and I ran out of plywood. I gotta go buy another sheet.
Well, dag nabbit, Mark's supposed to be prepared. Dag, son of a ding ding.
Well, I thought I could get it all out of one sheet, but
Well, as my
No,
dad
you're
would
supposed
say,
to have
that's what you get for
extra.
thinking.
yeah, like everybody has extra plywood right now.
Yeah.
Right. Wait, that's
There's a reason I'm going with 5mm Luons because it's going to be painted.
Yes, and John loves paint. He's doing a snowman.
John
That's not a letter
loves
opener.
painted wood.
Unless
Yeah.
that's going to get glued to the top of the letter opener. John didn't say so, but that looks like a snowman to me.
It's a snowman.
It's a
All right.
Christmas.
For the letter opener.
It's a Christmas
yeah.
card
Yeah.
opener.
It's for opening Christmas cards.
Aw, it's so cute.
Only Christmas cards, though. You can't
There's
open
no-
letters. With
There's no women on the panel, so we have to say the cute stuff. It's so cute.
Or it's a Christmas knife. You can stab stuff with it at Christmas time.
Mm-hmm. Carve the turkey.
It's for Christmas sleighing.
Okay, it's July. It is way too early to be talking about that kind of thing.
It's never too early, sir.
Yeah, it bloody well is, partner.
Thanks, Scrooge.
I got 5 kids and 6 grandkids to make stuff for. Last year, everybody got gift cards, and I don't think they'll accept another excuse this year.
Money's short, times are hard. Here's your blank Christmas card.
Well, no, I just ran out of time. I had the CNC shed all piled up with building supplies for the new shed, so I just couldn't physically get to it.
Yeah, to catch on comments, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Nick says, hey, Mark, and anyone I've not said hi to, trying to stay awake a bit longer, 10-4. And Robert says, snowman, cute. And Tiffany, Broke Girl Aesthetic, says, Jason, do you have a YouTube channel? I'm not finding one. And Porcupine Pancake Art, I can't remember that person's name, says, it's cute. And Marcia says, that's adorable. I'm pretending they're talking that way. Cindy must be Porcupine. Okay, so Cindy, remember that. Did I say Cindy? Yeah. Tiffany says, carve up Rudolph. Is it good to field dress? What? I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Field dress. It's yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Which
So yes,
case-
I do have 3 YouTube channels, but I don't really often put much on them. I do have mine under my name, Jason Rogers. We do have a J&K Photography, which has a few videos taken from our drone. We were going to do more with it, but I have tons of footage. We just haven't uploaded anything. And I do have a J&K Scrolling YouTube channel as well, but I have uploaded 0 so far, so you may not be able to find it because there's nothing there. It's just an empty channel at the moment.
All right, but give it time, by God. Robin says, I like it when you talk like that, Charles. You really get how people are talking. It's more fun to guess how they're talking.
You
I
don't wanna-
usually get the accent all kinds of screwed up. Go ahead.
You don't want to give them character voices?
Well, I'm scared of some of them because I don't know them well enough.
Oh, okay. Cool.
If I'm being honest, which I usually am.
True that.
For real. Someone is working on a letter opener. It is used for opening letters. You're welcome.
Unless you embed a hacksaw blade in the business end and sharpen that up, then it can
That-
open anything.
Yeah, or convince people to do. Yeah, never mind. And Marcia says, how fun. She may not talk like that at all.
I'm guessing she's not a Valley girl, but I could be wrong.
She could have said, yeah, how fun. But I'm going with how fun. Jerry says, Mark broke my computer.
I didn't have a thing to do with it, Jerry. I can't help it if you're still using that hamster-powered Commodore 64.
By God, ladies and gentlemen, Doug Moore, Doug Pole Barn Productions. He
Hey,
is
Doug.
Howdy, Doug.
Hang on, I had to mute Annie. I was watching.
See, everybody was over on Annie's page.
Andy's a popular woman tonight. I don't even know Andy, so I wasn't over there. She's a
trying to
Virginia
cut
girl.
out-
I don't know Virginia accents. So I don't.
What?
know
We're over on Annie's page.
Annie's in Florida.
I don't know Annie, so I wasn't on her page. I'm sorry. So,
Indiana Jones is in Florida. She's like almost in Miami. She's trying to cut out so she can come over here and support John. So
Tiffany says, "Hey, Doug."
I have a feeling John's going to need support probably around 2 in the morning.
And
So-
Robin says, "I feel like she would say it like how fun with musical notes, which means how fun." Someday by the Sea has joined us. Says, "Hey, John." Robin says, "Annie is talking about you right now." Oh, Lord. Probably about John because I don't know Annie. I don't think. And Jerry said it won't let me thumbs down again. Yeah, if you do it again, it goes to up, or at least takes off the thumbs down. When you get a conscience, every now and then.
Rent one before you buy. Rent
Yeah.
one, make sure you like it. That way you don't
Yeah.
get too invested.
Try it before you buy it. My God. Yeah. Yep.
Just sitting here watching the blade wiggle.
Yep. Jerry says, tried to thumbs down again when Doug came on. I like how Jerry holds back. That's pretty cool. And he's saying, "You're number one, sir." And
that's what I got to say about that.
Going in order, Teresa B says, "Hey, Annie's video's all finished. Yay!" Marcia says, "Absolutely, Robin." Mary Schultz has joined us, says, "Hello, everyone." Hello. Crafting in Mimi's world. I'm guessing her name is Mimi. It's just a stretch.
No,
Say-
she says Jackie.
Jackie.
Oh,
There's
Jackie.
two Jackies in a row.
That's ironic that I got put in my
Jackie
place
Burns
there.
and then Mimi's
So
Jackie.
I sit corrected. Mark says, "Dang it, I lost my place." And Marcia says, "Hello, ladies." Nick says, "I'm just grateful Charles don't give me a voice. He talks like this. And it's got pink hair." Anyway, Tiffany
I
says,
knew
"Now
he
they're
was going
coming
there
from-
with that.
They're coming over from Annie's." Robin says, "Hey, everyone." Then they're saying hi back and forth. Webfoot Resin and Wood Creations has joined us, says, "Hi, everyone." Yeah, gals. Hi again, says Leilani. All of Annie's crews here, LOL, says Teresa. And yeah, some highs back and forth. Jackie Burns Creations has joined us. Unless I said that earlier. I don't remember because I don't listen to myself. I just read.
That's okay, Charles. We don't listen to you either. So
I love you too, Sparky.
Can you go back to
Uh,
that
you
middle
do.
part again?
Down on the bottom, we got Doug at Pole Barn Productions. He has a couple channels, I think, or at least one big one called Pole Barn Productions. Mark Lindsay CNC has, I'm pointing at the thumbnails like y'all can see what I'm pointing at. Mark Lindsay CNC, you can guess his channel's about CNC stuff. He does a lot of live streams having to do with that. J&K Scrolling has 50 channels, but doesn't use any of them yet. I'm Charles Deering, woodenvisions.com.
Exactly.
I also have Charles Deering Scroll on YouTube. Check me out. If you can tolerate me for more than 5 minutes, hit that subscribe button, by God.
Slow down when you say wooden vision. Because it sounded like you said woodenbitch.com.
I am not a woodenbitch.com.
But it sounded like it. I know you said wooden vision.
Just read the title. That's for scroll saw patterns. But I also have finished pieces there, and scroll on t-shirts, blah blah blah. But I have a channel on YouTube called Charles Deering Scroll. But you should be able to find me under Charles Deering.
Hey, Steve.
A picture of me doing this. And Steve Combs has joined us. Hello, Steve. Davida Lane has joined us. Someday by the Sea. I think I've already read that one, but has joined us.
I like how you threw when you had finished products over there. Cal.
You're up
I
to
do
date.
finally, just not all of them
John,
because
we're
it's
always at
a
the other
process.
end of the shop.
Nick says,
John, what are you
slaps
doing
Charles.
down there?
Slaps Charles. I do not talk like that. I do have pink hair though. Well, a pink mohawk.
No pink goatee yet, though.
He does have pink hair.
Yeah. We're supposed to. Jason, you have to look up. I have to look down. I have to look down at everybody. No offense. Mark can look up or down. Doug has to look up, and we can all look at John.
I'm looking straight ahead. That way I don't have to sign no paperwork. I didn't witness nothing.
Hi, Jason. It's God. Stop touching
Is
yourself.
that God?
Hang on,
you?
I gotta go find my boots.
That's what you did last night. He's finished one, Teresa. He's probably sharpening his letter opener right now.
I was out.
Here-
Nick sent me an invitation to a live earlier, but I was out at car shows. Had my Ford out, my dad's Ford out. We went a couple different car shows. So
I hear you. Congratulations. John cannot hear us right now, I don't think. But Jerry says, I will check back on you later, John, when everyone bails on you. Oh, Jesus. I just hiccuped while I was laughing.
Doing the 24-hour thing or 25-hour thing?
25
Yes,
hours.
sir, he is. He's got 250 some odd subscribers now.
Oh, he passed me up again. Huh?
Well, what happened was last night, Favi, Robin, and Tiffany all conspired to promote the bejeebers out of his channel.
Aw.
And he went from 229 to 255 in a matter of a few hours. So he said he would do a 25-hour scrolling marathon.
What a
He-
dummy.
2 hours in.
Doug
An hour
Herb
and
is
a half
saying
in.
it. Doug Herb is saying hello to you, sir.
Hi, Herb. I said, did I say hi? Oh, I said hi, Herb and Annie's. I
Oh,
knew I said
okay.
hi to him.
Maybe he was responding. I just didn't want to miss any comments.
Well, everybody in here was over at Annie's. You gotta say hi to him again. I did.
I feel bad. I think I was the only one that wasn't at Annie's because I don't know who Annie is.
I was with you, Charles.
I don't think I know who Annie is.
I was with Charles.
I remember that name.
I was in the shower by
Good.
myself.
You better. I'm sorry.
Robin, broke girl.
I figured I would put that in there before somebody else chimed in.
What's going on?
Yeah. A whole lot of not. Jerry said he's going to check back in. Welcome back to your live stream.
Get your 5 hours of energy for all night long.
And Tiffany says, don't be throwing me under the bus. I was just hanging out. That was all, Robin. Webfoot Resident Wood Creation says, I need those ladies working for my channel, LOL.
Yes, it was Robin
Oh,
that
John-
did all
John-
the work.
John did
Right.
finish the letter opener.
It was Robin did all the work.
Hello,
But
Steve.
they
Cowan.
all three were conspiring. Here, do this. No, use this
Yeah.
music and this, that, and the other. So,
So
it was
John
a team
was-
effort.
Sorry, Mark. John was sharpening the letter opener on their sander. He's about to test it.
There's my little snowman letter opener.
It's so
right?
cute. That's two
Aw.
projects.
Sand it, see it, sand it down like that. And let's see if it will cut. Ah! But open a letter.
All right.
This is like
There you
Forged
go.
in Fire. Will it cut?
Works. Will it cut? It will
Right.
cut.
2 projects in 1 hour, 37 minutes, and
It will
23
kill.
seconds.
Look at that, hour and a half, 2 projects. Whoa. What?
And we now have
What?
28 watching, 24 likes. Make sure you guys
How
hit that
many do
like
you gotta
button.
almost get done?
Nick,
25.
I'm not going to read that comment, but maybe not do that kind of
25.
crap on a live show. Grow up a little bit. So there's that. And Robin says, I went and got a whole bunch of subscribers and messaged all these people today.
Yes. She
So
did.
stupid.
I gotta find.
Don't tell me
A
you're
piece
out
of
of
wood?
ideas already.
No, I don't. I got ideas. I just have to people were asking. They're like, "Are you ready to go? Are you gonna do this tonight?"
First.
I'm like, "Yeah." But the problem is, I wasn't ready for it.
Y'all can
So
talk
I
all
gotta-
you want to me, but don't do it on John's show. That's not fair to
Like,
John.
so I gotta find some wood and cut its size because I'm doing next. I'm gonna do. Jason, what's that compound cut name that you do on 2 sides? You know what I'm talking about?
It's still just a
Like-
compound
like arm-
nameplate.
Army veteran, blah blah blah. Right? Okay,
Yeah.
so
It's still
compound
just a
cut
compound.
nameplate.
Yep.
Compound cut nameplate. I'm gonna do 2 of them. On one, it's gonna say bird's nest. The other one is gonna say arrows DIY.
Woohoo.
That'd be
So
cool.
I gotta find me. Oh, Jerry's truly impressed. Well, get rid of that thumbs down then for me, Jerry.
You ain't got it.
Just remember to go slow on those cuts.
Jerry said
No,
somebody said
it's a compound. cut. I'm not gonna slow.
Well, no, I know, but you'll go through your blade. Is all I'm saying.
I got lots of blades.
Somebody said they
And
gave
sometimes some of the pieces are hard to get out, but you'll be fine.
I so told them they were number 1.
Yeah. Let me find a piece of wood. Just give me 1 second.
And you were gonna do a reindeer too at some point. I think.
I see wood. Yep. Truly a maker. Only a guy who is used to making stuff, would walk past 4 stacks of wood to look for wood.
Well, no, he needs to find.
Yeah, I know. You got to
what he's
find that
looking
one
for
piece.
is
Yeah,
a
for
piece
me,
that's
it
square and
has to be a
square.
specific grain I'm looking
Yep.
for
Yeah.
because I don't like boring grain.
Like this is a piece of poplar, I believe.
Yeah, I
It
get
is.
it. I know. I have a whole room full of the wrong wood here.
Yeah, this 2x2.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I got spalted maple burl. I've got
But these are the perfect pieces,
redwood
something like
burl.
along this though, to do what he's looking to do with that compound cut.
I've got lacewood. I've got walnut. I've got maple. I've got 12-quarter maple. I've got oak. I've got. It's all the wrong wood.
Dang it.
I got to go down to the hardwood supplier. Teresa B says nobody wants the wrong wood. Preach, sister, preach. And I will give you an amen.
Hey, no. I'm sorry.
Robin, yes, that is a giant ruler. That's a growth chart. Make
So-
them, so as the kid grows, you mark what year they were that night, you know, that height and all that other good stuff.
So John, if you can hear me over there, it is a 3D compound cut name block.
Looks like he's running something either through a saw or across a jointer or something.
Mark Wade
So-
Custins from Facebook says, "Nice to see you drop in. I watch your show all the time. What's John doing?"
So
I just saw him adjust the table saw fence. He's cutting some wood to cutting.
So I'm not sure if you guys can see this, but he's gonna do something along this lines next
Oh, nice.
with their names. He
Nice.
said with Bird's Nest and who else did he say?
Arrow.
Yeah,
where is
all right,
it?
with Arrow. So he's gonna do both those girls' names, I believe, in a compound cut. One name will be on the top, and then of course the other one will be on the front.
Right, Arrows.
And that's
DIY.
what. Yep, and that's what I think he's gonna do next. Just to give you guys an idea, then.
Yes, I did, Robin, and she's thinking about it. And Wade, thank you very much. I appreciate it. John is, like I said, cutting some wood down to size. Have a great night, Marcia. She's got to dig out for bedtime.
Well, with any luck, John will still be here. By God, thank you for dropping by, Marcia.
Righty. What's going on? Hey, Wade, how's it going?
Yes, Teresa. But yeah, Robin, they are cool. They're fun to cut too. You can do anything, any names, anything you want, designs, hearts, stars, like, you know, any of that stuff in those. They're pretty cool. And some people, you know, make them into keychains as well, depending on how big you go.
And Teresa scoring points left and right. She says, shouldn't that be Army vet? I mean, they are the best. Speaking as a 9-year Army vet, preach again, sister. I will give you an amen.
What's everybody doing? What's everybody talking about it there?
So, John, I'll show you what I showed them. Just make sure that we were on the same page.
It's not
That's
just
your-
a show and tell show.
No, but no, this was a picture. That's the idea you're looking for.
Dennis has joined us. Long time
Right.
no see, sir.
Yes.
With Dan.
Yes, exactly.
No,
Dennis
it was a Google
Duperon.
picture. It wasn't show and tell.
Thank you for your service, Teresa. 11-year Army vet. I was the son of one. Thank you for your service. And Jerry says, okay, subscribe. All right. John, what is your next project, sir?
Just like I said,
do
I was
have-
going to do a name What?
Sorry, I was multitasking. I say you do have 15 minutes to decide because you did 2 projects in an hour and a half, so you have 15 minutes to decide.
Oh no, 15 minutes to decide.
Hello,
Smoke
Annie.
break.
Andy,
Well, he
Andy
needs to
Jones.
keep doing
has
that so he has
Andy
time at
finally
the
showed
end
up.
to stay.
Hi, Andy. Taking a break.
1.5 and
There's
quarter
Miss
inch-
Annie.
quarter
I got to get
inch
my hands on
outside
some of that
edge.
dragon breath stuff.
You'll have enough time at the end to stay and everything.
Annie, I think I'm the only one here that wasn't on your show because I've never spoken to you, and I apologize for that.
Oh boy, yeah.
No,
Consider
I wasn't
yourself
there
like
either.
Mississippi or something like that.
So what size piece did you find, John? 2x2?
1.5 inches.
That'll
That means you gotta need that means you gotta find a 4x4.
28%. Oh, you need to go so much faster.
Wetfoot's name is David Eisenhower. Hello, David.
Mhm.
Iceberg. Iceberg.
And Annie J&K scrolling is Jason Rogers and his wife occasionally Karen.
Oh, hi, Annie. Heard a lot about you.
You-
All good,
Charles,
boys.
Charles, sometimes your descriptions. I mean, you said J&K scrolling is Jason, and
No, he always says
and
he always says
sometimes
Karen.
Annie.
Did I say Annie? I meant Karen.
His wife Karen. He did say his wife Karen.
Oh,
And sometimes his wife Karen. Well, but the way you said it made me think, well, which one are you today? You know,
Oh,
he didn't say it's Jason and sometimes it's Annie. You said that's Jason and sometimes Annie. And I'm like, well, which one are you today?
Well, usually he says J and K stands for Karen and Jason.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
See, it's so funny though. Tiffany is not a broke girl name. Just Tiffany always sounded like a expensive name to me.
It is. Dennis wants to know if you're live.
I'm live right now
how you
for
say
the
it,
next
sir?
for the next 23 hours and 15 minutes.
Hello, Mimi Lord has joined us, sir.
Hey, Mimi, haven't seen you in a long time, girl. What have you been up to?
There's
Annie.
old Annie.
Look, there's
Annie has
Annie.
joined us.
Hey, let me bring the camera closer. Hold on.
Nice,
You
nice
need
to meet
watch
you,
the
Annie.
craft. There it go.
Tiffany says, "Yeah, my
How
dead
you
mother
doing,
created a
Charles?
monster." Hello, Annie. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Shaylee has joined us,
Oh.
Midnight Scroller.
I met her a few nights ago. I remember now.
Is Shay here too?
I see her.
Yes, I see her.
By the way, it was Christmas in July, so that's what I was doing today.
I know.
And he
Did
just made a
did,
snowman.
did you just see my snowman letter opener I just made?
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
So are you going to be making stuff like 25 hours? How many
25
hours are you-
projects? 25 projects in 25 hours.
How many have you done?
2.
Two.
How many
I'm on my
hours?
second hour. I'm on my second hour right now.
Oh, so you're taking a break. Okay.
No, I'm
Shay's
Been
asking-
on it 1 hour.
I'm designing right now.
Oh,
1
Hey.
hour and 49 minutes.
Yeah.
Shay is asking if you should have rested first.
See, there's my first project,
The glare kind of got it done.
Oh, look
and
at
there's my
that.
second.
It's
There's my
washed
second
out.
project.
Nice.
Yeah, it was
you're
kind of
good.
washed. That the first project was kind of washed out. With
Yeah,
the
I
light.
made my own 250 sub play button.
If it matters to you, John, the light kind of
That's
washed
cute,
out
I
that
like
first
that.
project. If it matters to you,
And even if it don't matter to you,
There
it
you
still
go.
washed it out.
Probably too
yeah,
dark
still
now.
washed it out. There you go.
Sweet. Now I feel like I should be doing something with you. We should do something with him. We shouldn't just let him like do work
What?
on his own.
I do have a
That's
project
He's doing
for you.
enough for all of us.
I feel underdressed with Annie here. No offense, Annie, but you're all made up and dolled up, and I'm always this ugly, but well, alrighty then.
You are.
I'm not in costume.
Love you too, Doug.
today.
We're full of compliments in these parts.
I'm not even in costume today. You should see me when I get it, all done up in costume.
You are
and stuff.
you got Christmas stuff on. You're in costume.
Yeah, it's true. No, but wait till Halloween. That's when it gets
Well,
fun.
I do have a project for you though, Annie, and that is to tell me how I can get my hands on some of that dragon's breath.
Oh,
I
you
want to play with that.
gotta come to me. Oh, shall I do something? Let's see. Do I have any wood?
Are you gonna burn? Are you gonna burn something, Annie? Come
I'm
on.
gonna burn. Look, I got a new heat gun.
Oh, you got a new heat gun?
Burn,
Okay.
baby, burn.
Look, I got a heat gun.
Annie's
I
project.
tell you, I have the nicest subscribers. Look, Sandy sent me a new heat gun because she didn't
I'll
want
be
me
right
to
back,
gun
John.
myself.
Alright.
That's sweet.
Sweet.
And then I got a cricket. You know what a cricket is?
Yes.
I got a cricket from another
Nice.
subscriber.
Bug.
Isn't that nice?
It's a noisy
Yeah.
bug outside.
So cool. All right, I'll get some wood and I'll join you. I'll do something.
Pancake art. I can't remember. Cindy says that's an amazing challenge. I'm so impressed. And real quickly, Shaylee, broke girl is Tiffany. Bird's nest is Robin. If you can remember that.
Yes, she's Robin because she's in a bird's nest. Get it?
Yeah, there you go. I still
You mean
mess up on
Lauren,
some of them.
Tiff? I'll wood burn. Let me get some wood.
What I'm interested in that dragon's breath is, could it be like thinned down to put into a fountain pen?
You could put it into a pen. They have these little squeegee pens.
Uh-huh.
But the thing with when you put it in a pen in a marker style, it bleeds.
Well, that's what I was wondering about, like a fountain pen, a ballpoint.
Oh no, that's hard.
Okay.
You could. I mean, it's just a matter. You could literally break out the new heat gun. All right, let me get some wood. I'll be right back. I
Uh-oh.
feel like I gotta get some wood. I gotta get my hands on some wood with all these men around here.
What kind of wood you getting?
I knew it was coming.
I'm glad she said it.
All the way above, though.
And Teresa says, break out the new heat gun, Annie.
All right.
Everybody check out everybody else's channels. If you like what you see, support them and send them a subscription and click the word all and the check mark and all that stuff. Wade Custance is watching over on Facebook, says Mark had to have a smoke after that.
That's right.
Robin says, I'm surprised Charles didn't say it. No, dang it, I try to behave every now and then, dagnabbit. I'm one of the few people that doesn't give John crap anymore about not finishing projects, especially since he's finished 2 in one night, by God.
Yeah.
I got some beautiful stencils from my best buddy. Ooh.
I haven't made a single unfinished project yet.
And Tiffany says,
No.
wait, no more Flamo, Annie?
Flamo's right here. I got Flamo right here, but
Oh.
he's a little short today.
And she's not afraid to use it.
Never afraid to use Flamo.
All that wood is a little short, huh?
You know what? The whole thing with Flamo was, right? It was I had two glue guns live, and because I always had a backup, right?
Yep.
Both of them broke live, so I had to go primitive and use a glue stick. I mean, literally a glue stick, and Flamo to glue something together. Easy.
All right, and
So,
Doug, I heard
there
that.
you
Go to your room.
You can go crafting, you can go Flamo. All right, so we're gonna open the Seek One. I always end up doing a commercial with you guys. A Seek One heat gun. Do you guys have this one? What would you
I can't-
consider the best heat gun?
Honestly, I can't see it, so I bought one of the cheapest ones Amazon had. So
Seek one heat gun. Nope,
Well,
never
this one's
seen
pretty well priced from what I understand. I don't know. Sandy's pretty good at that. But look, it's got attachments. I've never had a heat gun with attachments. Have you?
I have a pretty pink one. It's called Karen's hair dryer.
You can't use a hair dryer.
For moderate heat.
When it's all you got, then yeah, you can.
You know what's cool? But you know what's cool about this is I can stand on the corner and pretend I'm like, you know, what is that called? A speed check or something?
Radar.
Speed check.
The radar.
That would be fun. Can I get in trouble if I did that? If I stopped on a corner and just like pointed a heat gun at people?
Well, that or get a pretty hug yourself white jacket given to you.
There you go. A very nice white jacket. All right, here we go.
Good to see you again, Dennis, by the way. John, you only have 21 hours left, says Fabby.
Dennis, when are you going to do another show?
All right. So, I can't put my heat gun in here. I'm not going to put it in between my legs. Not the smartest place to put a heat gun.
10
Well, I
4.
have to, well, you know, you got to hold it between your knees.
Oh, I'm heating up. Oh, I'm having hot flashes. I don't know why.
Stabby,
All right.
23
Oh, Lord,
hours.
I'm having the vapors.
Here we are trying to be nice, and Annie blows it out.
Here you go, Annie.
So, I'm going to use this. It's a bamboo cutting board. Bamboo. Oh, bamboo.
Here.
The old bamboo.
Annie,
Remember
let
that
me
from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? What?
Let me put you on vac here. Let me put you on vac here.
Nick
Ooh,
is still
look
awake.
how big.
Yep.
Hi. We're going to give John a break. That's what I'm here to do. Annie, he talking about a white jacket. Make sure you don't blow a breaker. Yeah, I know, right? So here we got a bamboo cutting board that you get at the Dollar Tree. This is one of the best ways to get started with wood burning.
And a lot of people don't know this, Annie, but bamboo is actually considered a grass. But most people consider it a wood, but it works, by God.
Oh, Annie,
is a
I
grass.
just noticed you dressed as a present.
I am. I'm dressed as I'm the ghost of Christmas present. Get it?
Yeah, I got it.
All right. Dragon's breath. All right. Oh, look! I forgot I had all these. I got all these new stencils, guys. Look at all these stencils I got. Oh, look at that one. Like that's like really. What does it say? Cafe Royale.
You
It's
know, you can
like
cut those.
cheeseburger royale. Look,
You
is that
can cut those on
big?
your Cricut, right?
Huh?
You can cut all those in your Cricut now, eh?
Yeah, it's called
No.
Mylar.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can cut. You
And it's got my
can cut.
Cricut.
You can cut all those stencils on your new Cricut now.
I know. That's wonderful, but I didn't know I could do that before. I got these after. I mean, sorry.
Bless you. Cynthia says, "You're so fancy, Annie.
I'm so
Must
fancy.
be the
Who said
dragon's
that?
breath.
You so fancy, girl." Probably didn't say it like that.
All right.
And
No,
Dennis,
actually,
broke girl is
Sandy
Tiffany.
said- Sandy's like, sell the stuff, girl. So where is Sandy? I thought she was going to come over here.
Robin, can I trouble you to put my link out in the chat because I can't get the chat to work, and in the event that people might be considering channel subscribing to me, that'd be great. Not a requirement, only if you like what you see, not visually, just my channel. Thank you, Robin, ahead of
Congratulations
time.
once
if you're still
again for hitting this big old milestone.
Well, it's not that big though, but thank you.
You know, when did you start this channel?
4 years ago.
Well, there you go. It's good, regardless. It's not a matter of how soon. It's a matter of getting there. All right, so let's play what Annie's doing. Let us see. Look at this mask. Look at this mask.
I thought I was the only one using weird voices.
Oh, I use weird voices all the time.
Me
All right.
too.
Annie plays dress up too. You're a lightweight, Chuck.
Well, thank you. Teresa said you can make so much with your Cricut. Am I going live with you on Sunday?
Yes, you are going live with me on Sunday because you're going to teach my brother and I how to do this. All right. No cleavage showing. Good. All right. Good. Let's go.
Too late.
Yeah,
You gotta check those things.
yeah, I
That's not
don't
this
either.
kind of show. That's not this kind of show. More cleavage, more viewers. Come on.
There you go. All right. Now you take your lovely gel. This is, it's safe. It's biodegradable safe, whatever. What is it called? It's toxic free. Don't eat it. It's horrible. I tried.
she tasted it.
I did.
Robin, I was asking you to post a link to my channel.
Well, actually, I'm not using the right brush. Hold on.
In case people wanted
Where
to
are my
subscribe.
stippling brushes?
Tiffany said
No.
you should see her, Joe Exotic. Sorry, I keep interrupting, Annie. I'm just trying to keep up with comments. Back to you, ma'am.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. So what you do is you get a stippling brush. If you don't have a stippling brush, you make it by chopping up another brush. There you go. Now you can stipple with this one. I don't know. There we go.
Thank
And
you,
just
Robin.
push it on. Now, a little dab will do you is the name of the game here. This is really complex design I chose.
Now,
Why did I do that? I
I
don't
was
know.
babbling. What is it you're stippling on there?
It's
Dragon's
dragon's
breath.
Dragon's
Oh,
breath.
alrighty then.
All right.
Cliff,
Wait till you
Cliff,
see this stuff in action, my friend.
Cliff TX has joined us, John. That is my twin brother, for those that don't know.
And he called you a hero.
It's called Charles Deering Scroll, Robin. I should be able to just find it under my name, though.
And I mean, I'm being very generous. Like, you don't need to use a lot. It's invisible right now, but you can. We are going to. We're thinking of tinting it so you can see where you have.
Actually, I can see where you've put it on from
So
my
the-
angle here.
Yeah, so the purpose of that is the heat promotes that stuff and makes it look burned.
Yeah. You
How
just
cool
watch.
is that?
Yeah. You
It's,
just
it's
You'll
like
see it in a moment. It's really cool.
it's an easy way for pyrography without having.
But I mean, yeah, it's like
burn
this
yourself.
design is very complex, and this would be so difficult to do with pyrography.
Hello, Cliff.
Am I the right person to be like promoting something that you use fire? Yes, I like fire. Fire.
fire good. Fire good.
Thank you, Robin. Robin has posted a link to my channel if anybody's so inclined to subscribe. I'd be much obliged. And Tiffany's saying she should tint it like orange or something. And Cindy says, "What's dragon breath? I feel rather clueless. I'm more artsy than craftsy."
You just watch this stuff. Just wait.
So
All
it's-
will be revealed in just a minute.
All will be revealed. Okay,
Yeah,
Just
now.
don't spoil the surprise.
Yeah.
Webfoot is David, if I remember correctly.
So now I'm just like trying to get off. Like I don't want to have too much on
What
here.
you say? You're trying to get off?
No. Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Trying to remove some of the excess. It's probably bled underneath, but it's okay because this is very like shabby chic, so it's not perfect. That's why I like shabby chic style because it's not perfect, and I like imperfections. Right now you can see.
And now it's got to sit and dry for a little bit, right?
Yes, but I'm going to use the heat gun to heat it up. So like warm
And
it
again,
up.
the
To
stuff
dry
she
it.
just,
I'm going to use the heat gun to dry it. This is my first time using this.
for folks like me
Just
that weren't
dry it.
keeping up, the stuff she just stippled on there was called dragon's breath. She's using a heating gun to quote unquote activate it, make it burn.
Well, she's trying to dry it first because you have to let it dry.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Mark, I'll let you take over.
You're doing fine, Charles. You're doing fine.
Dragon's breath is created by Sandy Lumber Mill, says Teresa. And
I want to get my hands on some of it because I already have more ideas than a tail feather on a turkey farm, but I want to play with that stuff.
yeah, Nick says, I'm not worried. Well, okay. I'm not worried, but I'm now confused. I heard cleavage and lost my train of thought. And Cliff says, I'm Pertsy.
Not while the
And-
train is standing in the station, Nick.
Robin is posting link.
Okay, now I think she's getting ready to do the magic part. Nope, she's still just drying it. This time I jumped the gun.
Yeah. Can somebody post Annie's link? Because I don't. And Teresa's, because I really need to catch up with people. Mercy sakes.
I don't know if I over dried it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
How do you overdry something that's
I
activated
don't
by heat?
know. This is my first time working on bamboo. Maybe it doesn't work on bamboo. I don't know.
Oh, crank that heater up to high. I know back in my old upholstery days, the heat gun that I had, you could just about start a barbecue with it.
Did you have a red one with a pad on the bottom where you can stand it?
Yes, sir, I did.
I have 2 of those.
Yep.
That thing will burn everything down.
I need to get me one of those. You could just about start a barbecue with it.
In fact, you turn a little vent on the side of it, open and close.
Yep. And that'll put out some heat right now, Buster.
It'll melt the vinyl siding right off your house
Yes, sir, it will.
while you're trying to thaw out the faucet.
Uh-huh. Yes, sir, it will. It's only slightly less dangerous than an open flame, but not by much.
Robin says that looks heavy. Annie.
I'm pretty sure that red one we're talking about is cast iron.
Yeah.
Or cast aluminum or something. It's
Yep.
heavy.
Yep. I need to find one of those. I don't even know if they make them anymore.
Did anybody put Teresa's channel down there? If so, I didn't see it labeled, so I didn't know whose it was.
Yeah, bamboo is pretty uneven.
Yep.
Bamboo is a little bit difficult to work with at times. Not always. But that is some cool stuff. I want some.
Excuse me. I assume, Fabi, that was Teresa's channel you just posted. Excuse me. Good lordy.
Was that Cliffy?
Yep. That's my
Hi,
brother.
Cliffy. How you doing?
That is cool.
Last plum's Fiffy, ma'am.
There. Can you hear me now? What do you think?
Good.
What do you think?
I love it. I need some.
In the words of a woman, that is so cute.
Isn't that cute?
Oh my God.
And if you can blow dry your hair, you can do pyrography.
I cannot blow dry my hair, ma'am.
What about us folks that don't have any hair?
If you don't have a what?
Any hair?
Hair?
You got to stand back and
Bald
watch.
guys don't have any hair.
Not only that, but if you don't have a heat gun, you can stick this in the oven. It does the
Oh.
same thing if you stick it. Yep, you can stick it in a toaster oven. Low heat.
Okay.
Oh, God. And
Isn't that cool?
Yep.
So imagine you're like, okay, let me do the stencil, stick it in the oven. Stencil, stick it in the oven.
I've got several ideas. Like I said, I got more ideas than a tail feather on a turkey farm. Okay, Banna.
How
she's
would that
doing the
work?
man of white thing now, by God.
Say
How would that
John
work
and-
with
John
what?
and Charles.
Who, what?
I said, how would that work for, like, say, John and Charles, where they put it on the piece of wood and burn it, then they cut that out? Will that work for you guys like that?
Well, technically it would work, but I'm one of these, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I like doing it the hard way, no pun intended, because I tend to just, I think Annie's got that look on her face like, why am I still on camera?
Yeah, I love the camera. I
Because
love
John
the
didn't want to put me
camera.
back on yet.
Ooh, there's a hot wood.
I forgot
There
what I
you
was
go.
talking about. Teresa says 300 degrees in the oven.
TWSS.
300 degrees in the oven. There you go.
By God.
Ooh, I missed the. Hey, Potter. How you doing, Potter? That is so. It's fun.
Yep.
So yeah, you can use this for scrolling because you can instead of having. Well, I don't know. Is it easier for you guys?
Well, some people will adhere it to their piece, or like John, they'll put down glad press and seal. I do it the hard way because it's therapeutic. I'm listening to music or whatever, and I'll trace it onto the wood, and that's
There
more
you
work.
go.
So that your way would be quicker for some people.
Yeah, there you go. And you could just, you can do freehand. That's the best thing about it is you can do freehand, obviously. So like,
Next, Bob Lee has joined us. I'm sorry to interrupt. Says, hi, everyone. Bob Lee's wood shop. Nick says, oh no.
Howdy, Bob.
Okay, to the no hair and blow dry. I'm just going to step away from that. And bunch of pleasantries now. It's 27 people watching now, John. Good Lord.
Wow, good way, John. Good.
Howdy, Bob. Bob is my electrical Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan.
Yep. Walked me through all of the rough in.
Save me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope. You're my last hope.
And Cliff says that Punisher line is sick over Jason's left shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
Now, see, that's something you could have done on a video, Jason. Just saying.
I know. It's 36 inches tall.
Let me tell you what. Messing with those cameras takes way too much time out of your day.
By the way, folks, Harneal Media, you see how the chat is named Steve Neal, and harnealmedia.com. If you want a website, he specializes, but is not limited to maker websites. So, by God, if you want a website that's affordable and he's not just a 9-to-5 worker and he's a good communicator and he does it the way you want it, by God, go to harnealmedia.com. That's my advertising voice.
What Charles just said.
Thank you, Mark. John is doing a compound cut. For those that are paying attention to John.
Is he going to do a compound W?
Mark, go to your room. For those
I'm
that
in my
don't
room.
know- for those that don't know, John is doing a 25-hour live stream. If he can, he's going to do 25 projects in that 25 hours. And if he gets 25 done and still has more time in the 25 hours, he'll either chat or find more projects.
Really? Is there 52 people watching?
Potter saying hello to a bunch of folks.
57, man.
And Shaylee says, Doug. Third, that Steve is amazing. Cliff says, I'm doing I'm not going to read that one. Bob Lee says, Charles. Mark, hello to everyone. How you say? All right. Yeah.
I'm going to have to sweet talk these young ladies and bump my other channel up. I passed John a long time ago, and then he passed me up here in a day.
That's why I asked Robin to post my chat with all these people watching, hoping I can get some subscribers.
How many channels you got, Charles? Just the one?
I only got one. Yeah. I mean, I had another one, but I forgot the password way back in the beginning. So. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Not a good thing.
And Wade Custon says, John, give up on sleeping? No, John is doing a 25-hour live. Oh, well, okay, you meaning by him doing that, he's giving up on sleeping? Yeah, he said he actually didn't sleep well, but
Sleep is
yes, I'm taking care of my truck, Bob. Thank you. Yeah, Bob's taking care of my blue truck that I'm letting him borrow for all of his life, probably. And we'll probably get it.
John, I like the arrow on that for the addition of that. I like that idea.
What does it say? I was too busy with reading.
It's Arrows DIY.
Ah,
Yeah.
right. That's cool.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's awesome. I like that how you put that together.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's
gonna
for
work good.
Babby.
Fabby. Ooh, lucky Fabby.
I figured that out by myself.
That's called custom work, right?
That is custom right there. That is
Robin
outside
says,
the box too.
Robin says, John, you'll have those 4,000 hours at the end of this live. By God.
So I also got Canvas. You can use it on Canvas as well. Did you know that?
Nice.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
He actually, Potter, he actually said he didn't sleep well at all. That's why, as much as I want him to, I'm not sure he can last the whole 25 hours, but here's hoping.
Dude, that's why they make amphetamines. Come on.
That's why
Yeah,
they
right.
make. That's why they make Cuban coffee, people.
He drinks
Wow.
straight,
You gotta have some Cuban coffee.
caffeine free.
Coffee, I'll drink to that.
Look, the pepper Holmes.
John goes caffeine free.
He said he was up till 2:30 or something like that, then had to work all day. So I think, yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, I was up till 2:30 this morning, up at 6, and then worked all day and come out here. And now we're gonna be up for another 25.
Yeah.
Hey, where's Billy? Where's Billy Burt?
He might be resting up to finish out the live stream with John.
Billy's in
that's
Cancun.
Billy's
Well-
in Cancun. Yeah, he's on vacation.
Oh, that's right.
Oopsies, I forgot.
Lucky him. What about the aren't there a couple of Irish and English scrollers and woodworkers? You should have
Nick
Got
was
it.
here. I don't know if he fell asleep or not.
oh yeah, well it's 3 o'clock in the morning there.
Yep. Where are we at?
Thank you, Bob.
And Herb
it's
was
coming
in
together.
chat. I don't know.
I
if
think
he's coming on panel
Herb's
or
still
not.
there.
I
And
figured
Bob,
he'd be on panel.
Bob says to Mark, ceiling of the shop looks good, sir.
Thank you, sir. I ran out of material, so I only got one electrical chase covered. So now I got to go buy another sheet of
That's a cool
plywood.
Punisher. Very cool light back there, the Punisher.
Yep.
Very nice.
I'm in a snit to hurry up and get the ceiling finished so I can get it painted so I can get the lights hung back up. Then I can take my time sheathing the walls.
Shaving?
Sheathing.
Oh, sheathing. I was like, why are you shaving the walls?
Well, because I had spray foam insulation installed and you have to shave it back.
I'd like to be able to switch the colors though.
But I tell you what, it was 101 degrees today, and my little portable air conditioner kept the inside of that shop at a straight 75 all day long.
Where are you?
I'm in Oregon.
It was 105 over there?
101 today. It was 115 2 weeks ago.
Oh, what is
Googly
going on?
moogly.
Yeah, I know. Now you
I'm
know
in
why I want an air-conditioned shop.
I'm in Miami. I know heat, but dang, that's bad.
My podcast partner Eloy's in Miami. Well, Sweetwater, actually.
Oh, that's right. I've heard about him. Yeah.
What'd you hear?
You Cuban? Is he a Cuban dude?
Well, his father was Cuban. He will tell you straight up, I'm American.
He is
Well,
Cuban, but he doesn't sound
Yes.
Cuban.
That's like me. I'm Cuban too. My parents are Cuban. I was
Yeah.
born in New York.
My last name's German, but I hate the way German accent sounds. Robin, who was it? Teresa is going to bed. Kids seem to wake up earlier on the weekend.
Good night.
Thank you for joining us, Teresa.
Yeah.
And Shay
Love you,
wants to know,
Teresa.
Have a good night, Teresa.
Shay wants to know what AC unit you're using. Nick says it's about 3:45 a.m. I'm still here.
I don't know.
Oh,
if this
Nick,
was-
you are still here.
Who's using AC unit?
Herb's
Nick's
here. Yeah, and Herb's here. And Steve C was here too. I don't know where he ended up though.
Shay, it was just one of those little portable room air conditioners. It was my father's when he had it, using it for his living room. And when he passed away, I brought it home. It's one of the bunch of things that I ended up having to take home with me. And I don't even know what brand it is. But it's just one of those little portable room air conditioners with the hoses that come out the back and you pipe them outside. But it works.
Is that what they call the swamp cooler, or is that a smaller unit?
The swamp cooler uses water. It's an evaporative cooler.
Okay,
All right.
This is the refrigerant type.
So John, what was the wood you're using on that project, and are those pieces coming out all right?
Cedar. Yeah, they're coming out
Nice.
fine.
All right,
Yeah,
I've
let me
never
know.
tried this. I've never tried this on canvas. So keep 911 handy there, guys. Let's see if this works. Never tried this before, but
Is it aromatic cedar?
No, it's just regular cedar decking, or 2x4 decking cedar.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Port Orford cedar, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But it still has a little bit of a good smell to it, though, right?
Yep, smells like cedar.
Smells better than some wood. Like, I hate oak. Oak has just like, well, I don't hate it. It just has like a weird, I don't know, it's pungent smell.
I like the smell of working cherry.
Yeah.
You can keep aromatic cedar.
I'm sorry, working cherry just sounds like a stripper name.
I like to smell napalm in the morning.
Let's
That was
act
my
like
nickname in high school, actually.
Annie,
Work-
come on. We're woodworkers. We're talking about wood right now. Get your mind out of the gutter. You're a bad influence on us, Annie. You know that, right?
And John, you be supporting the Woody till the day you die.
I see Steve now. He's still here.
Yep. Oh, okay. Cindy's in Oregon. Whereabouts are you at in Oregon? I'm down near Medford, about 30 miles off the California border. I like being down here. I can keep an eye on them from up here.
See, I think Steve and I are the most northeast in the United States. Steve's in New York and I'm in New Hampshire.
Hey, Steve, you're still here, buddy. That's awesome.
And looks like Dennis is up in Washington. Okay, cool.
Robin's confused again.
Mm-hmm.
Favi, why are you in awe?
But at least Robin admits it, you know?
Wade's in Nova Scotia. Cool.
Oh, so he's way more northeast.
That's way northeast.
Well, actually, not that far.
So, wait,
I mean,
it's
less than
9,
hours.
10, 11, 12. It's almost midnight there.
That's Atlantic time, isn't it?
So this works on Canvas too. There you go.
Nice.
And you're like, why would I do that? Why not? Be
Why
different.
not?
You don't have to be
'Cause
like
you
everybody else.
That's why John cuts
Everybody
everything he can fit in his saw.
There you go.
Why not?
Everybody asks me, why do I waste all that resin? Because I can.
Why
Your
not?
resin?
You don't know if you don't try.
It's your resin. You'll do with it what you wish.
That's right.
Right. Why do you threw $60 worth of resin to fill a $2 crack? I said, you mean free resin to fill a $2 crack?
Oh, I was gonna ask Nick and to see if they had. I know he's into his dragons and stuff. Has he done dragon eggs turning with resin, or has he worked with resin at all?
I don't think he has the resin to do that.
Who?
I saw some dragon eggs today that the bottom was wood, obviously cut almost like driftwood. It was spiky, and then people did like a tree or something in there and a little bit of grass and stuff, and then did the resin over the top, and then and then ended up turning it out to be an egg. Once it was all polished up, it was pretty awesome. I've seen dragon eggs like that before, but not quite like this. And
Ben's Works does a lot of dragon eggs. Ben's Works.
Billy, I think, would probably do something like that.
Hey, Annie, Robin
Yes.
wants to know, when you used it on Canvas, did it come through faster?
No, it pretty much took the same amount of time. And this looks like it's like this, so it is like kind of jaggedy looking. Because you're gonna say, "Oh, it's jaggedy looking." Yeah, because that's the design that I chose.
Well, it will soak into the canvas, though, too, right?
Yeah.
It'll spread a little bit.
Well, you know what? It really didn't. I mean, it didn't really spread that
Now,
much.
was that a pre-gessoed canvas or was that a bare
Nope.
canvas?
Bare canvas. And what
Okay.
I do is like, because what happens is like, if you have like little bubbles of the stuff, if you sand it down, just looks better.
Okay.
And that's not sandpaper, it's just tissue paper, or just to get the little bubbles off. And I'm
See,
just
I'm-
gonna put,
See, I'm thinking you could do.
I'm not used to being on camera, just talking. So, go ahead.
I'm thinking you could put some of that stuff. You could like stamp or brush some of that onto like a burlap bag,
Yes,
Like-
you can.
like the old time
Yes.
stamped flour bags and what have you.
And I have some stamps. I didn't bring them in here. I don't know why. I have some beautiful stamps that Jackie gave me. It was not a gesso canvas. Actually, I need to buy some gesso. Gesso.
I get you, Nick.
Gesso.
And it would be really cool to see you do one, though. We need to all come up with a pool or something and send you some resin. I'd like to see you do something like that.
What, me resin?
No, to Nick.
Oh, yeah. I got resin free from Plaid. Why? Because I'm a Plaid ambassador. Yes, I do have to say that every time.
That's
Okay.
what they get. No, I don't have to say anything like that. That's what Total Boat calls me.
Hmm.
Ambassador for Total Boat.
And I have a sash and everything to prove it.
Did you get the tiara?
Well, actually, Crystal, if you met Crystal, she's the one that made it for me. She made me a tiara and a sash.
Wow, there you go.
Because I said ambassadorship should come with at least a sash, I would think. Don't you think?
Yeah, but if you're going to get a sash, you gotta have a tiara.
Yes, and she made me one. It's a plaid rhinestone tiara.
Perfect.
Exactly.
Oh, I still got to work on that.
Don't know what I'm doing. I'm just playing with stuff here. Oops. Not too much yellow.
Nope.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Hmm. But yeah, to go back to what I was saying though, it wouldn't be a bad idea if a few of us guys would even just put a couple of dollars together or something, and even if it's just to help me with the shipping. But I would send Nick some resin overseas
Well,
They
last
can't get
time
resin
for
over
him
there?
to.
I was gonna send pen blanks over to States for some pen kits, and they wanted like $65 for a pound. It was a
That's-
pound.
Yeah, who were you going through though? Like FedEx, UPS?
Any of them, all of them. They were
That's-
all
Really?
the same.
It's
It was
very
ridiculous to send a pound and a half worth of ink pen kits and pen blanks
Is it to the
Really?
UK?
Because
to the UK. Yes.
Yes, it's very expensive to ship to the UK, and the receiver gets slapped with customs duty.
Yes.
Yeah, it was
because
ridiculous.
I bought parts from a motorcycle though from the UK,
That's
and
different.
like the
That's coming
shipping
here.
and stuff wasn't bad at all.
From
Right.
the UK is a different story. Shipping to the UK, a friend of mine, Jamie Page, he won a T-shirt, a free T-shirt. It ended up costing him about $45.
How was that?
Good night, Jackie.
They have to pay duty, import fees, all that other kind of stuff.
Huh? That's
I
crazy.
don't know what else to do.
Yep.
Don't know what else to do, guys. Like, I feel like I'm on camera. I gotta, do something.
I wonder what it costs to send it to John. Have John send it over there. Oh no, there's
It's gonna
Yeah.
cost way.
Did
It's
John
gonna
finish?
cost way too much.
Yeah, it's still going to cost them the same because it's going into the UK.
Did you finish that one already, John?
Oh no,
John's
I
finishing it.
decided
John's
I decided not to do that one.
Oh,
One
Somebody-
of us just
somebody
needs
made
to
a
take a
t-
trip and bring it to him.
Somebody made a typo because they weren't fast enough on the chat to correct me about it or message me.
What?
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
somebody
I
typoed.
don't know. Yeah, I
Oh,
typoed.
That's okay. Uh-oh.
What did you do?
Actually, we didn't get to actually see much of that during that, so it was hard to be able to correct you.
Yeah, yeah, we were watching Annie.
And no, so they
Ain't
they,
no,
they know who it was.
ain't no spell check on a scroll saw. Sorry, folks.
Oh, that is hilarious. Well, what's worse is, you can make another one with a scroll saw, but not a tattoo.
Yeah.
That's bad.
It's all right. So I'm just arranging
We
it.
we
knew you were-
reprinting.
Yeah, I'm
I
just.
think Candy is going to do 25 projects. Honey, I did 7 projects in an hour. Don't get me started. I can go there. Go
I
head to
did
head.
one project in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, but my projects are like super easy.
I did like 2 projects like 2 weeks ago.
It's like, man, Mod Pod, you can like decoupage
I
anything.
started it 2 weeks ago. And,
like-
and then somewhere in between, I wanted to throw it at the wall.
Well, the problem is the way my house is set up, where my scroll saw is in the end of the house that the sun beats on all day. So during the summer, it's a lot harder for me to do projects because the back room, even with the windows closed and all that, with no AC back here, it gets to be like 100 degrees back here every day. So it makes it hard for me to want to sit back here and scroll.
No regrets.
Howdy, Dave. That's my line.
So anybody else excited about Halloween? Yes, I realize it's like 3 months away, but I don't care. I'm
All right,
sick of the heat.
Quit rushing the holidays.
I don't like summer. I never
Thanks, Wade. I've got more of those too.
Annie, I don't like Halloween. Look,
Well,
You don't like
John's busy.
look.
That's-
I got ghosts somewhere.
Ooh, ghosties. Ooh, that's pretty, JK.
go.
That's nice. Ooh, nice.
And that's
hat.
paint on wood, though. John doesn't like paint on
Ooh,
wood.
look
But
at
it,
those
was only,
ghosties.
it was only quarter-inch bolted.
I don't
curve.
like Halloween.
But see, I like cutesy Halloween. I don't like spooky, gory kind of Halloween. I'm like, you know,
I gotta. You
I
can
like-
see the tree up this side. And,
what is that?
I don't know, some kind of tree, but there was supposed to be a
Ooh, that's beautiful, JK. Is it J and K?
Yes.
Okay, Karen for
Or
Karen.
just Jason. Just
So your wife's name is Karen?
yes. Same as
Okay.
Charles's wife.
Poor thing.
wait.
It's a bad time to be a Karen.
But she's a good Karen.
I know, but it's hard. I am Halloween. It's my birthday. Oh, Mimi, you're so lucky. Add a piece of wood at the end with wood glue. Add a piece of wood at the end.
What are we
Does
talking
John
about?
have a table expansion? I don't know. Is that seems like a very personal question. John, are you willing to share? Do you have a table expansion? I'm just gonna
Table
read
expansion?
questions. How's
No,
that?
wait, I do not have a table expansion. My scroll saw table is flush in a corner desk. So I mounted my scroll saw into a corner desk.
He mounts his scroll
to make
saw.
it-
That's what he's saying. What?
No, it's an awesome idea. I've been thinking about doing the same thing.
I know, right, Fabi? I don't know. I shouldn't be around anything powerful. You've seen what I do. No power tools for me.
Mine sits on top of an old table I found on the side of the road.
Nice. I found this on the side of the road. Hey, remember? I was working on this with you guys. I showed you guys.
Karen
Your-
found
your
me
aunt-
on the
your
side of
man-
the road.
So yeah, I like it. Looks
Look how
nice. I
nice
saw
it
the
came
other
out.
day.
And I used the steel wool and I got all the crap off of it. And then I primed it, I painted it black, primed it white, painted it black, and then put on the actual paint. And then I just, rubbed down the paint to get the little doodads to look pretty.
Nice.
But like I told you, to build up your immunities and stuff like that, just look at. Tell me.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened to Charles?
I don't know. He disappeared a little bit ago.
Yeah,
He fell out. He didn't even say goodbye. You see how he is?
well, he stepped out of the room, and then all of a sudden, his
Camera
Whose
went.
birthday is it? It's whose birthday is it? Is it somebody's birthday today?
Did we
Effie's
lose-
birthday today. It's Effie's birthday.
Probably somebody's.
I'm sure it's somebody's birthday today.
All right, so you guys know
Right.
about heat guns. What do these things do? I have like things. What is this? What do I
those
do?
are
All right.
those are deflectors. They
This is a
help narrow,
deflector?
kind of helps narrow down the heat.
I saw red.
All right, Steve. Take care. Talk to you later, buddy.
I see. What does this do?
Night,
Oh my
Steve.
God. Here, hold on a
What is
sec, Annie.
That's for paint removal.
We'll still be here.
Annie,
All right.
did it come with an instruction manual?
That's a feral, isn't it?
It's from China. It didn't come with an instruction manual.
I'm sure
That-
there's one
It
on
might be on the
Google.
box.
Those are
Yeah, some of
those
those.
those are both for paint removal.
Ooh, nice. I could have used that for that thing behind me.
You clip those
Yep,
on the
could've.
end, and then you scrape. With
Yep.
the heat.
Actually, it's like a headband. I got this on clearance at Michael's. I got a huge box of these. Like I'm talking about like a dozen of these for $5.
Well, they don't actually. You don't actually scrape with that attachment. It just focuses the heat in a
Right.
one area. You come
It's
along.
like when
with a
you dry.
scraper.
It's like when you dry your hair. You know, it just focuses.
Kind of, yeah.
Some of those though, the people are using to do vinyl and stuff with as well.
Yeah.
Really?
Wrapping cars, wrapping stuff.
Yeah.
Because it directs the heat better. You can get the vinyl to shrink and actually attach better with them.
Yep.
The attachments are.
Or
You can look it up. You can Google
honestly, if you're gonna do something like that, go to an actual sign company that does vehicle wraps and get them to do it for you.
Right.
Honestly,
I think
people
that struck a note
people
with
do a
John.
lot. People do a lot. People go through a lot of training and pay good money to learn how to do stuff properly. And when people attempt to do something on their own, it costs them more in the long run to get it fixed. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Don't do your own vehicle graphics, Annie. Just saying.
Don't do my own what?
Vehicle graphics.
See, we weren't talking about that.
Why
No,
would I want to do vehicle graphics?
we're talking about doing vinyl graphic wraps.
Oh,
Well, see, John didn't let me finish. Like, I have a friend across town that I actually graduated high school with, and that's what his business is. That's what he has done since out of high school. And he has gone through training and schooling and everything, and he has a vinyl graphics business now. He
wow.
does wraps cars, does race cars, does the sides of trucks, panel
Nice.
trucks, and stuff like that. It's amazing what he can do.
Fabi, yes, I got this after Christmas last year. I got this in January 5th, right after Christmas last year. Okay. I got like 3 Christmas boxes last year. 3? Yeah. The guys are like, what
see,
are
that's-
you talking about?
See, that's
Lewis.
different though, John. I got a buddy also that does car stereo, and he always tells me that I know how to do it myself. To go do it myself. He doesn't want to work on.
No, Lewis is here. And Effie is here.
Effie is here. Happy birthday, Effie.
Happy birthday to
To
you.
you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Effie. Why am I singing all alone?
You weren't.
Why wasn't
Everybody in the
okay.
chat was singing too.
I was singing with you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I can't sing. I
Then
can't
you
sing,
went off
so I
on your
don't.
own thing, and I got quiet because I didn't know what you were singing.
I can't sing, so
Ooh,
I don't
that's
feel the
fun,
need to prove it in public.
We're standing when we're having so much fun.
My mic not work. Lewis not
Okay,
talking.
a piece of my glue gun fell off. I don't know where this goes, but I know enough.
Hi,
of
Lewis. I'm gonna throw you out.
I'd have to say that's only the second time I've ever seen the name Effie.
Effie?
Yeah.
It's only the second time I've ever seen it.
Well, that was the name of a
Can I-
character in Hunger Games, Effie.
That's what I was gonna say. That's the first time I've ever saw it. Was
Mhm.
Hunger Games.
Have a good one, Nick. Nick's got to duck out. It's 4
Bye,
a.m. over
Nick.
there.
Start the
Bye-bye,
coffee, Nick.
All right, I want to
There's
make something.
Lewis. I feel better. I don't have to kick you out now, Lewis.
All right, so lettering is correct now. Spelling is correct.
It better be.
Arrows,
better be.
bird? Who's birds?
You don't know who a
Hey,
bird's
we're doing
nest
good
is?
though. You're
Oh,
only
bird's nest.
2 hours and 38 minutes in,
And
so you're doing good.
Arrows DIY,
Nice.
So which
and
one?
it's half the size now.
Oh.
Oh, like there's no S on arrows.
Wasn't a typo?
It's a
Spelling
typo.
No S?
You forgot the
Oh.
letter.
All right.
Is
Wade.
it arrows? Isn't it arrows apostrophe? Like it's arrows' nest?
That doesn't matter.
Wade, I use a older Xylotex drive box. I've never set up controllers and motherboards and breakout boards and all that other good stuff. I've never done that. Talk to Dave Gatton.
Dave's here. I saw him.
He was here, and he hasn't said anything since.
Joe, the bigger hole would fit in there easier.
It is a big hole.
That's what he said. That's all.
PWSS.
Well, spit on it then.
Well, Hold on, I'll be right back.
Or sand. I usually have to sand my bottom where the bottoms where the screw where the drill bit come out.
Of course, you, Jason. Of course, you got sand your bottom.
Sand the bottom though, so that there's no frays where the drill bit came out, and you won't have to fight with your blade.
Everybody needs a hobby.
Uh-huh.
Hey, sand your bottom. It's okay.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of other weirder things going on in the world now. So.
I'm coming back. I just want to get some water.
So, try to make a long story short, but I used to work at a company that made ball bearings. And you had to, while you made them on the machines, you had to scrap a certain amount of pieces out of every batch because those had to be tested. So you actually had to take them out of your count. So I actually have a sign. It's a little piece of paper that I got hanging on my wall there that I grabbed one from work that says, need to scrap a piece. And it reminds me that it's okay that when you're making stuff that sometimes things don't go the way you want them to, and it's okay to start over. You need to scrap a piece every now and then. It's okay.
Oh, you got to finish it, even if it takes 2 weeks.
Yeah, but that too. But what I was saying, you need to scrap a piece, and it's just a reminder there on my wall, though, that it's okay that mistakes happen or things break.
You're going to make mistakes. I mean, it's just.
Well, even like Baltic birch and stuff, it's not perfect. You end up with hollow spots,
Yeah.
And some things just don't work out sometimes.
Yeah, that's right. Life is what happens while you're busy making other plans. And yes, Potter, he does drill starter holes. If you look in between the letters, you see all those black dots. Those are starter holes. Of course, it's easy to say you can always start over until you mess up that $225 piece of wood. Then
on the last, and you only have like 1 or 2 cuts left. Yes,
yeah,
I hate that.
You're 15 minutes out from being finished, and it's like, oh, I did not just do that.
Yep, I've been there.
Mm-hmm.
I think I had like 16 hours into one cut one day, and I had a piece break, and I threw it across the room, and it just broke into pieces because I didn't even want to look at it, didn't want to fix it. It's like I'll do it again.
I must craft. It's like I'm watching somebody craft. I have to craft.
But wood's not perfect. You never know what's going to happen.
See, I'm the opposite end of the spectrum there, Annie. I worked all day today, and I know John did too. But see, work fascinates me, so I can sit back and watch him do that for hours.
Oh, I can watch him, but when I watch somebody work, and I got to do it too. I feel like, what are you doing? Just sitting around? Were you lazy?
Yes. I'm doing this instead of watching television. I don't.
Gotcha.
I don't do TV.
Same here. And I appreciate he's doing something like at the moment that's like up my alley. I have done a bunch of these. No. And I've done a bunch of keychains. I did over 50 keychains for during Christmas time a couple of years ago.
Oh, nice.
Using Steve Good's pattern maker that he has for the keychain maker. It's an amazing pattern.
That is so cool.
Yeah, they're so fun to cut. You end up with a really nice piece.
And how do you end up like not going all the way through? Because I can see that he's not going all the way. Is he going all the way through? He is going all the way through. Yeah.
Well, the blade is completely vertical, going all the way through the piece of wood.
Right. Yes. Very cool. You're crafting too. See, when I craft, I watch other people crafting. So it's very weird for me not to craft while other people are crafting. What am I making? I'm just covering this book because I was sick of it. I'm feeding the baby again. Can't he fend for himself? How old is the kid? Like 3 months? Walking around. I'm just kidding.
He ain't got a job yet.
right?
And John, you still planned on doing a 3D reindeer at some point too, right?
No, how cool!
I gotta find my pattern for that.
Look at how beautiful.
Actually, I have
So,
some behind me.
You know, Annie, I can't believe you got a cricket almost a week. You know,
I know.
and you're waiting. You're waiting to plug in.
It's like, look, I'll show you.
You ain't designed anything for it yet?
No, I don't know
do
what
it.
to do.
What do you mean you don't know what to do?
I don't know
You
what
don't-
to do. I
you-
never watched cricket before. Look.
University of
So-
YouTube is at your fingertips.
Yeah, Annie, you're telling me you YouTube video on how to use a cricket?
You haven't even pulled it out of the box yet?
Oh yeah, no, I've watched videos on how to use it. I just haven't sat down to like really like I've watched people, but I haven't done it.
Yeah.
No, because I'm
Open
waiting
the
for
box.
Sunday
I
for
really
my brother
want
to
one.
open it with me.
Open the box, plug it in.
I still want one.
Plug it in and it works. Get into the software and learn it.
I will.
Annie, can you see this?
Well, we're
Yeah.
burning daylight.
Look how cute! Oh, he made a little reindeer.
I got a pile of these guys.
Yeah, Alex Snodgrass has a couple himself.
Yeah, I love.
What are you gonna do with all those reindeer?
I have them. I built a sleigh for them, and I have a Lego Batman for a Santa in it.
Broke girl, that's like Tiffany. You don't understand. You don't understand what kind of woman I am. I waited before I got married. Okay. So.
Yeah, but that ain't a marriage.
I know it's a cricket. I can wait because it'll be more fun if I open it together with my bro, and we mess up and you guys watch us. It'll be more
Some
fun.
people's kids.
15 minutes after UPS brought it. And believe me, I've been dying for one of these. Dying. You know the story,
are
right? Pam gave it to me. I couldn't believe it.
We are at 2 hours 46 minutes, John.
Nice,
But I
John.
think once you get going through, you're gonna have 2 here on this one, so
Yep.
you're gonna be ahead of the game.
That's right. You got 2 here. That's right. Manny will get mad if I do it without him. Yes, because I already told him.
Okay, now that's legit.
What?
If you're waiting for somebody, then that's legit. That's
Yeah, it's my older brother, Manny. It's Manny
Okay.
and Annie.
well, I don't know him. I'm just meeting you for the second time.
Well, every time I get equipment, he says you have to have adult supervision. So wait, and we'll open it together so you don't mess it up.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I cried with you. I know how you felt when I got mine. It's still really, I do. I did. I cried. I'm such a silly person. I cried. It wasn't. You know what? It wasn't because of this that I cried. I cried because of somebody sending this to me. Was just like
It's
still
different,
dumb.
isn't it?
It is. It's like
It's cool, surreal, and weird all at the same time.
yeah, because you don't know how. Like, why? I don't deserve this.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm sorry, but I felt like, those teenage girls are like, well, I'm wearing Gloria Vanderbilt back in the day, Gloria Vanderbilt, and you don't,
Yeah.
So now I got my Gloria Vanderbilt jeans, so I can keep up with the rest of them.
Powder 64 is asking how many blades do you go through? So far, he's on his second blade, I believe.
Wow.
Okay, Robin
John?
says, yeah, Mark, you didn't see what happened to her other heat gun. No, I did not. But I know what can happen with heat guns.
Well, mine just started smoking.
Uh-huh. Yep.
It just started smoking. So, thank you.
John, correct me if I'm wrong, though. I believe you still are on just your second blade, correct?
Yeah. No? My
It's
son's playing
focused.
guitar. He is.
And he's got his hands full.
Thank you so much, Tiff. Night, Cindy.
What?
You're on
That's
just your second blade still,
amazing.
correct?
Yep.
So wait a second. When you do the letters on the other side, it's not going to screw things up.
Nope.
No.
Well, yeah.
It's doing this is basically the same way I did Dragonfly.
Ah, I love that.
3D.
What size? What she wants to know the size of your blades.
01 spirals.
010.
Penguin. Right, you are using penguins, not Flying Dutchman, correct?
Night, Denise. Annie, I would download the Cricut Design Space. Yes, I did that already, and start playing around with the settings to figure out beforehand. Being new to Cricut myself, I played around with it for a few days. All right.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
The time
Honestly, the thing is that honestly, during the day, I'm busy with work, so it's not like,
the time just on something like this, the time to start learning the software is yesterday.
Okay.
You cannot start too soon.
Okay. I'll do it
So,
tomorrow.
And if you have any graphics or any kind of imaging or graphic software experience, that's a bonus. If you don't, you can still learn it. It looks complex, but it's not.
Okay.
I was going to say, I don't know how much Shay Lee actually knew about design and graphics and all that stuff, but man, she's putting out some designs. She's making a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah.
You're a rebel, Robin. Ooh, Jerry said 0.06. Doesn't that make you about half an inch away from being a woman? What?
I wasn't going to read that one out loud.
Okay, sorry.
Jerry is no. Jerry's just busting John's butt.
Jerry's just Jerry.
I'm just decoupaging a book because I was bored of looking at it.
So the size of these blades, they're classified 01 spirals, so which makes them 0.029 inches.
Okay.
Whereas,
29 thousandths.
Yeah.
Whereas a number 2 is 0.030 and 0.035 inches.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty much it's less than a 16th.
Oh yeah. About a 32nd.
So what gave you the idea of doing 25 and 25? Why?
2 feet.
Just because you could?
250.
Yeah,
250.
250.
250. All right.
Even
Well,
he
he wasn't going
doesn't.
to do 250.
Even he isn't crazy enough to try to go for 250 hours.
Now that is crazy.
I gotta check
When
the
a
check
man
in
has
here
an
with that.
idea, he likes to follow through with it.
All right.
Yeah. You don't have to keep bothering us about it every 6 months.
Yeah. So therefore, in 4 years till I get 500 now, right? So we're all good.
Yeah.
Nah, you get it sooner. It took me like 3 or 4 years to get to 1,000, and in this last year, I'm almost up to 6,000 right now. I mean, it's not that fast, but yeah.
Keep cruising.
Yep.
Keep cruising. It takes time. You just have to be consistent and promote,
Yes.
promote.
Yes. The problem with me is that I'm trying to be different. Like when I try to be different, I lose viewers, I suppose, because dang algorithm doesn't get me.
Well, and that's what I mean when I say you have to be consistent. Your audience starts to expect a certain thing, and if you start varying away from that thing, they can get they can be fickle.
Yep.
Wait. So you're telling me, Mark, is it because people have expected unfinished projects from me, and I actually finished 2 of them already? Is that my audience is not going to enjoy watching me anymore? Finishing projects
That's
now?
right.
It depends. Because you're assuming they enjoyed watching you when you weren't finishing them.
Hey, Mark, you see this?
Yeah, I do. You be careful. You'll cut yourself. You'll cut yourself. I mean, that's karma waiting to happen.
That's right.
See, I enjoy being on my show.
Wow. Thank you. I wasn't saying it to like show. Oh, I'm almost at 6,000. It's taken me 5.5 years to get to 6,000. So.
Yep.
Other people are like, oh, I just started my channel last year and I'm up to like 25,000.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
I get discouraged looking at some of that stuff.
Nah, I don't get discouraged.
Yeah, I bust out the party hats when a video gets 1,000 views, and I'm looking at these
Me
other
too.
people that I subscribe to, and they posted something 2 hours ago, and they're at 76,000, and I'm like,
Yeah.
geez, what does a guy got to do? Show a little leg or something? I don't know.
I've dressed up like Elvira. That still didn't work. So, no, of course, my market is 50 to 60-year-old women. So,
Well,
I don't like Elvira.
see, I'm big with the 55 to 65 men age group. So,
There you go. We got to swap audiences.
I don't know. Now, I can't really say that anymore because my largest growing demographic is women 35 and up.
There you go.
Lots of crafters are buying CNC routers and lasers and getting
There
into
you
it.
go. Aw,
And,
thank you, Tiff. Tiff's like, I watch all your acting stuff. You sure you want to do that? But I'm sorry, I interrupted you. What were you saying? That
No,
getting
you're
into
fine. I
classes?
said that's just the larger fastest growing demographic. Last year, the percentage of my viewers that were female was like 0.5%, and now they're almost 20%.
Wow.
So, I mean,
Lot of
there
women.
was I also admin a couple of CNC groups on Facebook, and there was an explosion. I guess people got their wives and girlfriends CNC routers for Christmas because there was a sudden
Oh.
explosion right after Christmas. And it's huge. Lots of women getting into CNC routing and lasers, and I'm glad to see it. I really am glad to see it.
I
think for some people that haven't had their hands near much tools, say skill saws, table saws, band saws, stuff like that, for people to get into CNC, I think it's a lot safer bet for them to still be able to do woodworking projects on their own. I think it's safer. They're keeping their hands away. If everything goes right and they do everything correctly, it's a safer bet for them compared to typical woodworking per se.
There's a lot of truth in that, but there is also there are also a lot of women taking woodshop courses at community colleges too.
Yeah. Some mean men.
I mean, the enrollment of women in woodshop classes is really booming.
Well, especially even in high school, the girls in high school, there's a lot more girls than there used to be.
Yeah, and I'm glad to see it. I'm glad to see it. My youngest daughter is a DIYer and woodworker and all this other good stuff, and I got her. She's got a better table saw than I've got, for crying out loud.
But you got to remember though, back 20 years ago, there really wasn't CNC; it was CAD, right?
Thank you, Effie.
So CNC has come a long ways with computer.
Oh yes, definitely. It's getting cheaper
putting in
every
images
day.
and sizing them. It's a lot like.
It's getting cheaper every day.
Or everybody's making all their own stuff now. The plastic. What are those printers called?
Oh, 3D printers. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just the regular 3D printers
That
and stuff. That's
exploded,
come a
yeah.
long ways. Yeah, so
Well-
people are making a lot more stuff that they can paint or use and
Oh,
make,
yeah.
I've
make
actually-
product out of.
I've actually seen now. You can actually buy a one. It's the 3D printer and laser for your desktop, and it's got about 2x2
Nice.
footprint on it.
Not huge, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Well,
the laser, CNC, and 3D printing, so you can do everything all in one unit, right? It's,
well, you know, you
Yeah,
don't always need a huge unit, because I'll be honest with you, probably 90% of the things that I build, that I cut on the CNC, are about 16 inches long and about 11 inches tall. So
But
you
that-
don't really need a huge
so-
amount of capacity.
so
He
if you had
said
a 12 by
don't
12
feel
bar,
like-
you would have to reset, right?
Pardon
you
me?
did hear
You'd have
him.
to go through like a first cut, and then you'd have to reset and do a second cut.
It depends
Please
on what
use
I'm doing,
resolution
but
marks.
a lot of times, yeah.
You heard him say it.
What's
You
that?
don't need a big unit. That's all I'm
Nope.
saying.
Don't need a big unit. You just got to know how to use it.
There
You
you
just
go.
need to know how to. You just need to know how to run the computer.
That's right. And Eric Clapton said it best. It's in the way that you use it.
So, John, we are at the 3-hour mark.
Made my dog leave.
Woo!
You have 18 watching
Told you.
and 34 likes. You're doing good.
And he's finishing 2 in this last meeting.
These will all come out in the same hour, so he's going to be right on schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Tiffany said she took wood shop in school and loved it. So did my youngest daughter.
Nice.
She got trained the proper way to use the tools. She got experience with them, and she took it. Oh my God, she was in wood shop for 3 years of her high school.
I was in a wood shop in my school.
Hands-on experience is always going to be the best teacher.
That's right.
Why is that down?
And thank you for the nice compliments, Robin and Favi. It was very sweet. Thank you. Yes, I think Favi said, "Oh, I didn't even know about this until my channel or something." But yeah, I like to like go across different like artisans and meeting other people and stuff like that.
Robin, I wanted to show you something because you like your crafts and your painting. This is a little bit off from what I do, but my Karen actually used to own a craft store. It was her and her best friend made tons of crafts, and together that's all they did, between painted rocks, signs, whatever. It was hard to explain, but they had their own craft store for over a year, and they just kind of got bored with it and wanted to do something else, so they moved on from that. But I'll show you a project that she did. I was just looking at it. It looked a little weird, so, and it's going to be dusty. I'm sorry, because it is all sitting in my wood shop. Give me a second, and I'll show you.
Oh, thank you, Favi.
What she made for me.
Oh, nice. Yeah, let's see it.
Yeah, give me a second. So my
right,
son
yeah.
is now 13. But we're kind of comic book geeks. We love all of our superheroes and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously the Punishers and all that. Let me change. I'm going to try to pull a Nick that he did earlier, John, but I'm hoping my camera will keep working.
Stuart, Carnell Media, welcome.
Stuart Little.
This is something that Karen made. I had nothing to do with this, so
Mm.
a little bit of show and tell, but
sure.
not.
Ooh,
I
those
made.
Blame it on
baskets. Those
Sure.
baskets are
Reflection.
beautiful.
Oh, there you go.
Those
I
are
got-
so cute.
So these are pots from Walmart. Little flower pots. Obviously, they were
Wow, she
orange.
did a beautiful job hand painting
And
them.
she hand painted all of these. There's obviously more superheroes and stuff, but
What's the Green Lantern doing in there?
Yeah,
I'm
really.
kidding.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
teasing. I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
Ryan Reynolds killed him.
Yep.
I know, right? But
I mean, Deadpool killed him.
Yeah.
and if you notice though, a couple of them are like Lego style. But
Joker's in there too.
yep, and he's actually a Lego style.
Oh, but that's the original Joker.
Well, no, that's more of the Lego.
Well, the Lego that was based on. Aw, thank you, Bobby.
I just figured I'd show you though, anyways, on the crafts.
Yeah.
Now you got to go
She
back
does.
to the baskets you made. There are bowls.
Yeah, I want to see those baskets.
See, that's
Oh.
why you got to get a scroll saw, Annie.
This wasn't supposed to be shown on my stuff. I was just trying to show.
That's amazing.
Well, there's another one over here. I got planes and
Look at that.
Reindeer.
Ooh,
That was the-
pretty. I love the little sled. That is so cute.
With the deer.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
You really like Punisher, though. My goodness.
Yes,
He's been punished. Which
And
one?
they
You have a nice
And-
craft area.
And they sell.
they do,
They sell
They
very
sell.
well.
especially those.
Well, I
painted
can
ones.
imagine. Those are so beautiful with the lights and everything. It's amazing.
That was a big one we made for my son. I want to say almost 2 years ago now. The one with the lights, the big one there. It was in his room forever. He went through a few sets of batteries and stuff, but he changed his room around, changed up what he wanted in his room, and he decided that he didn't want it in his room at the moment, so it came back here.
My
Is this,
Don't
the
have
podcast.
light.
13-year-old? Is this the 13-year-old? He's cool then. I mean, cool.
Yeah. He's got a huge gaming computer set up though, and everything, and he's just changed his room around a little bit, and he just felt he didn't have any room for the big Punisher at the moment. So,
Nice.
and John hates painted wood, but even like the snowman, that was on the scroll saw,
Oh, that's
and then
cute. I like that.
and then she painted it. So we do some painted wood here, but not a lot.
My podcast
But yeah, that's
partner,
it.
Eloy, made a chair for his patio, and the back of it is that Punisher skull.
Wow.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've
And-
seen those. I've been wanting to make one.
Yeah, he's got a YouTube channel. It's on his channel. In fact, if he used to be the first one to come up, if you Googled skull chair, his used to be the first video that popped up. I don't know
Nice.
is it now.
What's the name of his channel again? Gonzo? No.
His channel is Rockin' Woodworks.
Oh, okay.
It's Eli, right?
Very
Eloy,
nice.
yes. He's
Yeah, I've seen that name before, but I
Mhm.
used to look up those chairs too. So
No, I don't, Potter. I don't think they glued the baskets together. I think they cut it like that.
no, they are actually glued.
Oh, they are glued. Oh, I thought it was just like like they would just expand. Like you would cut it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to show you. Give me a minute because I have two sitting in.
Oh, I'm
here.
demystified. I thought it was like such like perfect like that you would just like pull it out like that.
Well, it's all cut out of one piece, but then you
It's all
have
cut
to-
out of one piece,
You have to kind
you
of
can't
turn them
just
a
pull it out.
little bit to
and of course I won't be able to get this one to sit. perfect.
maybe you
Just
can't, John.
lock it down.
And every time I look at the camera, it looks like I'm not looking at. I'm looking at you guys here, and then my camera's up here.
That's part of the fun. I'm looking all over the place.
Yeah.
Well.
My lots. This is my new studio. I just put the studio together the other day, like literally last weekend. I used to work off of my kitchen table, my kitchen counter.
I hope to be able to start doing my live streams from the shop. I'm shooting for early September. We'll see. Depends on if my back holds out or not. I still
It's
got to
all
put up
working.
another.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. When you get old, it gets harder to do this stuff. And I'm landscaping besides them.
Oh yeah. Potter wants to know, what is your glue of choice and oil on top?
Depends
I'm
on who he's
assuming wood
asking.
glue, or I'm assuming wood glue. Is it Gorilla Glue? What kind of glue do you guys use?
I'm a fan of the good old Tight Bond.
Tight Bond. That's a good glue.
It depends on what I'm doing. If it's going to be something that may go outdoors, I'll use Tight Bond 3. If it's indoors, Tight Bond 2.
Nice.
Oh, and here's a little tip I got from one of the chemists at Tight Bond.
Ooh.
You can tint the glue.
Really?
Yes.
What do
Yes.
you use?
Up to any acrylic paint. Up to 5% can be added to the, 95% glue, 5% tint, but
Nice.
you don't need that much.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to use that.
Who knew? So show us the basket. How does it work?
All right, so no matter what basket I showed you, or any design or size, it's all the same. So if I want to make a 6-inch basket, a 3-inch basket, or a 12-inch basket, like what's up here, that's a 12-inch basket. That's how much wood I actually used. Was just a 1/2-inch thick 12 by 12 piece, and I cut it out of that. So I got that whole basket out of just 1/2-inch 12 by 12 piece of Baltic birch plywood. And that's how I got that whole basket. So I can try to tip this to see. I don't know if you will see it or not. So this is, let me grab a tape measure. So we are talking 6.5-inch by 3/4-inch wood.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 6.5-inch circle. It's all cut out, all in the same.
Oh wow, yeah.
So when you take it, you actually take it and you just quarter
And
turn
twist it, yeah.
so that it sits on itself.
Ah, very cool, very cool, very cool.
And those spots that touch are actually where you glue. Not sure how that showed in there, but those spots that touch are where you glue. And
Nice.
the grain also goes with it, looking down into it. The grain actually turns and spirals
Oh,
at the
nice.
same time. So,
Very
and that's
cool.
how you get one of those baskets.
I mean, it's instructional that you showed us, but I'm totally demystified because I was like, he cut it all, and then it just like, I thought you would just like raise it up like that, you know?
Now, I have seen patterns. I have seen patterns for that. You set the table of the saw on an angle so that your cuts are tapered, and then you can just grab it by the top and lift it up. And it just
I have one. I actually have one here somewhere, but
okay.
We've been holding our Marlboro Miles, whatever you want to call them, in it now that they're doing. And I think Karen took them out in the other room. But I do have a bowl that was kind of like that. That was, I had to cut at a 27-degree angle. I can't remember what it was.
Something like that. Yeah.
And once you separated it and pulled it, it all just kind of sticks.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like those. You remember those old plastic and aluminum
Yeah, the little
travel cups?
Yeah,
There's a
that's
little,
what I
or
was
they
thinking.
look like a little pill bottle, and you twisted the lid and pulled it off, and it just.
Or they still sell them though, the little metal camping cups.
Yes,
Yep.
that's exactly what I'm talking. Yes,
apart.
that's exactly what I mean.
It does the same thing.
Bobby, you need to get out more. She's going tomorrow. She's going to Dollar Tree. I already told my husband I'm pumping, and going to Crafter's Paradise. That is so cute. No, I'm
So
going
how are we
to.
making out, John?
Just broke another blade.
Just broke a blade.
See, we were drinking anyways.
What, do we have to drink something every time he breaks a blade?
Yeah, well, you're going to stay
game.
sober because that's the third blade in 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
So if you're only taking
Oh,
this,
pumping the milk.
No, he's only broke 2 though.
There's-
He's on.
The
brand
things
new
that you
third
hear in female conversations. I thought she was like, I'm pumped up. Like she was saying, I'm pumped up. No, she's pumping. Means that
No,
she's pumping the
she's
milk.
pumping
so
her
she can
milk.
leave her- She can leave her husband with the babies. That is hilarious.
But back to the glue question. I use
Yeah.
2P10 adhesive from FastApp, and it's CA glue, basically, crazy glue, basically. And this is the thin. It comes in a medium, a thick as well. And there's an activator for it, but I found that water works as a good activator as well.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, don't you wet the wood first?
Yep. You have to wet the wood before you stick it together.
Yep.
I didn't know that. Wait a second. Wait. Go back. You have to
And
wet the wood before you stick
I'm
it.
cheap. I use Gorilla Glue.
Yeah, I like Gorilla. I use Gorilla Glue too.
You just said that out loud.
Yes, I did. But I need to know, do you wet the wood before you stick it together? Is that something? I never knew that.
If you're
Isn't
using
that the way of the world?
you
That's
have
how
to-
the world works.
It helps cure the wood. It expands the glue into the pores if it's wet. Gorilla Glue works that way. I don't know. not all.
So moist wood is better than dry wood. Is that what you're saying?
Gorilla Glue kind of
It has
does
to be
that.
wet.
Always.
you know, y'all ain't making this easy.
Yeah.
Doug,
I'm biting my
Um,
tongue so hard over here. I need a transfusion.
Doug, you need to help Mark on that.
I never heard that. I never heard you needed to. I mean, you know.
It's on the instructions on the side of the bottle. And then, didn't we discuss spitting on it first with the saw blade a little while ago so you could get
Yeah.
it off?
It's just like I use packing tape to lube my blade. No, I don't.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't. I know it doesn't work.
I've never seen
But-
anybody.
We wanna
Right,
be-
okay. I've never seen anybody wet their wood. I've never seen that. I've never seen somebody like.
Keep digging. Keep digging.
Where's
Just let
Herb
it
when
out.
we need
Right?
him?
Look, Fabi's saying the same thing. Really? See, I never.
Hey, actually, where's Charles? Because he would have just blurted it out already. You know how he is.
Who reads instructions? Thank you. And it doesn't matter if it's pre-treated wood. Is it like what if the wood's already like painted? I don't know. You have to glue the wood before it's painted.
Well, typically you don't paint where you're going to glue.
Right.
Because you're just gluing paint to paint, and that doesn't.
Right, and that doesn't work. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you'd want to sand. You'd want to have clean, sanded, flat areas that you're going to glue together.
Gotcha.
But yeah,
there
some
you-
people take just water on a paper towel, or some people would actually take a cloth or a sponge and run across real quick where they're going to glue.
I have never seen anybody do that. Not on any of the videos. Never seen that. What about dollar store wood? Well, it's not painted.
Definitely any balsa wood, dollar store wood, because it's super dry. You're going to want that moisture.
I know, Tiffany. Some people's kids, right?
I didn't wet
So
no wood.
the
No.
thing is, honestly, though,
Yes.
Doug, get back here.
The thing,
No.
the thing is that with any wood, if you wet it down, it's gonna open and raise the pores. It's called raising the grain. If you take a damp cloth, run it across your wood first before you sand it, it raises the grain and gives you their surface because you're getting rid of those raised imperfections in the wood, and you're sanding those smooth instead of just sanding the wood itself, right? So just take a damp cloth, wet your wood, let the wood come up, and you can feel it. It doesn't matter. You can use cheap wood, you can use expensive wood. All your wood will raise the grain when it's wet and sand it off. It gives you a nice smooth coat. And also, the thing with using wet wood and your CA glue is that you only wet one side of the wood. Put your CA glue on your other piece that you're gonna lay down. Wet your wood and then just lay right on top of it, and it just the the glue will expand in the wood and basically weld itself to the water. And then the glue the glue will actually disperse the water out of it. That's what draws it into it.
'Cause you would think, yeah, the glue might, create a problem with it, but apparently not. No, I'm not bored, guys. I'm just tired of enough since like, I don't know, 6 in the morning. Like, I work a 9 to 5.
I've actually learned back in woodshop back in 1991 or 2 that if jointed properly, planed properly, all that, everything's done right, a properly glued piece, the glue is actually stronger than the wood.
Ah, nice.
So if you
Well,
build
yeah,
furniture
Mhm.
or a table or anything like that, properly done, your joints are actually stronger than the actual wood itself.
I would
Yes.
think, yeah, that makes sense.
Unless it gets wet.
And unless it gets wet or wasn't jointed properly, you have to have flat, flush surfaces.
What's the toughest wood? I'm gonna become like, hi, I'm your host here. I'm just gonna interview
There's
you guys.
no answer to that.
What's what's the toughest wood to work with?
Ironwood.
Depends on
Like,
what you're doing.
The most difficult wood that you've worked with in the past?
Oak.
Ironwood.
I hate oak.
Why oak? Because of the knots or because of the
Petrified wood. Petrified wood is the worst to work with.
Oak
Yeah.
is brittle. It's like cedar, it's brittle, but it's the cheapest hardwood. And at a point, everybody wanted oak because it's the most inexpensive hardwood there is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really hard to work with milling it because it splinters. It's bah. I hate oak.
What are the
Especially when you have oak, though, can you see that? Mark or Doug will probably tell me exactly what this board is once I see the grain. Obviously, it's oak, but why would this be a piece? Why would this be so hard to scroll saw?
I'm not a scroller. I know it's flat cut, but flat
It's
sawn.
three-quarter sawn. The grain is different.
Well, you've got it turned at an angle, so I can't see.
Yeah,
the
I'm
face.
trying to turn
Okay.
it and show, but it,
Trying to
Okay.
tell
Yeah, okay, that's
Oh,
hard
yeah.
to tell in this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a scroller, so I don't know what you prefer.
Oh.
It depends on what I'm
So-
doing.
well,
Sometimes I want, that's
Oh
flat
yeah,
sawn.
look at
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, it's very difficult to like.
well, that makes this a super
With a
hard
grain.
piece to cut.
You use something like that on like face frames for cabinets or drawer fronts or something like that.
Something that's going to last forever.
Something that doesn't get handled a lot.
What's like the best advice? I'm just going to go ahead and become a hostess here. So, what's the best advice you would give to someone that starts either woodworking or scrolling? I mean, what is the like starting point, or the gateway woodworking, as you might say, for a novice woodworker? What would be the advice you would give to like some of these people here who've never, worked with wood?
Team up with somebody who has experience. There is no replacement for experience, and the only way to get that experience is to do it. So if you don't know anybody in your family or friend who is into it, who is willing to kind of show you the ropes, take a course at local community college. If you're still in school, look into taking that as well. But proper education will do more to help you than all of the automatic safety features.
And it will
combined.
keep you all your fingers.
Yes.
Keep all your fingers.
I'm 60 years old. I started this when I was 7 years old.
Wow.
I still have the first project my grandfather and I made together. He got me started in woodworking when I was about 7. And I still have all my fingers and toes.
Yeah.
Just proper education, proper training. Being able to open the box doesn't mean you know how to use the tool. Learn
That's
the
right.
tool.
That's right.
and
Where
you know,
are
and
you
it doesn't
located?
it doesn't have to be expensive either. If you can measure, cut, sand, and fasten, you've got it covered.
I got a call
Doug, what do
coming
you
in.
think?
Hold on.
How did I know that would be your ringtone?
It's not me.
No, her.
Indiana Jones, come
Indiana
on.
Jones. How did you? How?
Didn't she work on the set?
So, Doug, what else would you give for advice before I give mine?
To do what?
Advice on somebody getting into woodworking. What would you tell them? What would you suggest?
Have fun.
Sorry about that.
All right. So my advice, that was quick and simple. Mine would be to same as Mark was saying, find somebody or class, people that are there to teach you, train you, especially about safety with the saws and the machinery and the tools that you get to work with. Learn how to run a tape measure. If you have a friend or somebody local that does something like we do, that crafts, or anybody that does like boat repairs, boat builder, they're going to have a wood shop. Anybody that's got a cool wood shop, cabinet maker, anybody can teach you the ropes. Find somebody like that that's willing to teach you, train you, or let you be around, even clean the shop and watch what goes on, you'll learn. So anything along that lines will get you in the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
Now, with that said, you can do a lot with a scroll saw and a palm sander without even having to worry about a chop saw or a table saw or anything else. You can actually buy small pieces of wood, whether she goes shopping at Michael's, like she said earlier, you can buy pieces of wood. You can buy small pieces of wood or scraps at Home Depot, workable pieces without having to use big equipment that you can put on a scroll saw. Now, a scroll saw is 80 to 90% safe. It's very rare that you can even cut yourself or hurt yourself on a scroll saw.
I would echo that. If you were to put it on the spectrum, scroll saw is probably one of the safest beginner's tools you will ever find.
There you go.
Other than a sander and the tape measure.
Well, I mean for cutting. Well,
yeah.
I should have qualified that.
And I have a jigsaw, and I still have all my fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, a jigsaw, scroll saw is like 100% smoother, safer, and nicer cutting tool to use than a jigsaw ever would be.
Oh yeah.
So if you're using a jigsaw, you could run a scroll saw, no problem.
And you can finesse that scroll saw a heck of a lot easier than you can that jigsaw.
Well, because you're moving your work, not the tool.
Exactly. The jigsaw has a lot of vibration in it. It can get away from you if you're not focused and paying attention.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to do that with a scroll saw. I'm not saying it can't be done, but it's harder to do.
Well, you've sold it. Bobby's buying a scroll saw. So there you go. Very cool. Well, I'm going to leave you guys for a little bit because I do have to call someone back. But yes, that is of course that's my ringtone, Indiana Jones.
Yeah. It was a given, you know.
But wait. Look, I just finished.
And yes, John, ironwood, I
there
have
you go.
some. It's crazy to work with.
Oh, wait,
Ironwood
make
is
yourself
crazy to
in.
work
Let me
with.
see big. Let me see big.
Make yourself bigger, John.
There you go.
That's awesome.
Is that how you wet your wood? By
Look
spitting on
at
it? There you go.
that! Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous.
That's how it's done right there. Nice, John. Very nice.
All right, nice. Woo! That is so cool.
That's how that's done.
There's that. Oh, sorry.
There's that.
And what are you, 3.5 hours with 4 projects cut?
No,
That's good.
there's 3, but the 4th one's right here. I gotta work on something else though.
All right, I'm gonna go, guys. Good night. God bless you guys. See you guys on Sunday night when I go to use my Cricut for the first time.
Hey,
Okay.
have a good night,
night.
Annie. Take
Thanks.
care.
Bye.
You guys want to see anything in particular? In a particular? Any
Well, I
holiday?
don't
No,
want
but
to.
I'll be right back.
I don't want to be that guy, but I'm going to have to duck out myself.
We're all gonna do it. You know it.
I've got a
Oh,
hot date.
I know. I know you guys are all taking off anyway.
I got a video that is giving me issues, and I'm gonna see if it posts here in another minute. Or okay, how about now? It should be live. Let's see if it's live. A video on my other channel, but it was saying it wasn't processing. But it should be.
Look at that. I found my rockin' reindeers. They're right there. I was looking for those slotted ornaments too.
Okay, I will
Slotted
catch you
Christmas
everybody
ornaments.
later. Have a good
And
day.
rocking reindeer.
Have a good night. Y'all take care. I'll catch you later on.
Yeah. All right.
Have a
Thanks,
good
Mark.
night.
Talk to you
Mark.
later. Have fun. Have a good night. Have fun sleeping. I know I won't.
That's your fault.
That's fine.
Actually, it's Robin and
Well, yeah.
Bobby.
See, Fabi doesn't sleep because she's up with the kids anyway. So Fabi, you might as well just come on the panel. I know Robin's gonna go to sleep right away here anyway.
Okay, so my video's playing. That's all that matters. I'm gonna watch
Dennis
it.
should come on too.
I gave myself a thumbs up too.
How'd you do that? Seriously, I mean, you watched me do it. And you know what? You were gonna get a big one, but because you pointed out and messaged me that I spelled arrow wrong, yeah, now that you get a big one, you get small little keychains now. There you go. You guys want links? Come on the panel. I don't have a problem with that. Because if nobody comes in and talks to me, I'll just be throwing music on. And I won't be looking at the chat at all. So I found my rockin' reindeer. that I was going to do. Dennis, all you need is a microphone. You know that. Alright. And slotted Christmas ornaments, too. I was looking for those as well. I did a bunch of those a while back.
Oh, the slotted 3D ones?
They're mini slotted 3D ornaments.
Nice.
No, I'm not going to give you the typo one. I don't. That's why I do my work the way I do, is because it's some work, and the thing is, if I'm not happy with it, you're not happy with it. You haven't found your mic after you move. It's funny, Dennis. Have you finished unpacking everything yet? Or are you still packed up still? Because your shop almost set up? Oh look, little angel 3D, little 3D angels. Compound cut angels. Who had a pink collab last week? Wasn't it somebody had a pink collab last week? I just found an angel, a ribbon angel. There's a pattern for a ribbon angel. I don't know if you guys can see that right there.
Morning, Chris.
Is
Chris,
that
how's
another
it going,
3D
buddy?
one?
Yep. This
I
is
love
from
3D patterns.
Creative Woodworks Holiday 2011.
It's so different though than you cutting your little thin acrylic.
What do you mean?
Well, it's just so much harder on the blade. You know what I mean? It's like you're cutting so much more. The thickness is so much greater than what you usually cut.
Yeah.
But they're fun
Oh.
projects. These are great projects. These are great ideas.
Penguins, crosses, stamp. World's best teacher. Ugh, no, I don't think so. That's the problem with these patterns is that there's so many to choose from because there's a whole variety of detail to.
But they're so random.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's because all the different designers that go in on them, right?
Yeah, well, in the magazines, yeah, because those are the pullouts. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a pile of the pullouts too. I've only cut up a couple, but
Like I've
they're
got.
just so random. It's like, and then you cut one side, like, oh, I want this, and then you flip it over and you cut it, and it's like, oh, I want that one too.
Yeah.
Like I cut out of it.
That's why I
well.
basically try and patterns that I like, I scan in. Oh, Christmas sheep! Oh, I'm gonna do that for Carrie. Christmas sheep.
Whoa. Was that Doug?
Yeah.
That's better than that voice thing that Charles was using. Remember that?
No, that's my outro for my my photos and my video. That's that music for the outro. I was at the end of the video and I clicked the thing up there and it turned the.
Do you remember that voice thing that Herb and all them were using for a while?
Rob, what are you talking about? Look at that. Christmas sheep. I'm going to do that for Carrie.
Oh, that's so cool.
And I'll do my rockin' reindeers. I still think of so many more projects. Oh! Just do a bunch of ornaments.
I was gonna say I may end up looking up a couple and I'll send them to you, at least images or something. You can always grab them off and print it out or whatever.
I'm gonna do these in 2 pieces. 1, 2.
Have you ever done any of the? You said you were talking about the animal ones or whatever.
The Woodamold
Did you ever
puzzles,
do
I
any
have-
of the? Yeah, I did like the whales. I did some dinosaurs.
I found. See, you just distracted me now. I found a wooden puzzle one time. I cannot remember who did it, but I'll show you a picture of it. It was what do you call a group of whales?
Stink. What do we call what?
A group of whales, a pod of whales.
Pod,
A pod
yeah.
of whales, and there was whales jumping out of the water. Is this puzzle I did? I gotta find it now.
Okay, John. Fighting to keep my eyeballs open here. You have a good night.
All right, so
Tomorrow on you guys.
Oh yeah, I'll be here.
All right. Yep. You guys have a good night. Good night,
All right.
Robin, Bobby. I think that's who we have.
Good night,
left.
Doug.
I think Curtis. See you later, Jason.
All right, take care, Doug. See you later.
So this was one that I did, John, kind of an idea. I don't know if it was like the animals that you were talking, but
Oh, that's
then, and you had the smaller one that pulled out. So these all come apart.
I've seen a cat one like that. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, it was just whales going different directions, but
There you go.
and then you end up.
It's hard to see because of the glare. So it's basically a puzzle, and I think there's seven whales that make up part of the pieces, even ones that are breaching the
Oh,
water.
that's cool. Nice. Wasn't Shaylee doing puzzles today too?
I don't know.
I thought I saw her posting pictures. She was doing puzzles today.
Good night, Mary.
But yeah, and then Usually it sits on the counter, like they're all half pulled out, so that it.
Yep, I've seen those. Steve Good has those, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a couple cat ones like that. I was gonna do. Cat toppers that go off the top of the door frame as well.
Yep.
I gotta
Yeah,
find
those are all
I-
great. Those are all great, easy projects.
I have them,
But they're
somewhere. I
great
know it.
projects. They're fun. They
Okay,
actually
let me-
sell. People love
Let
knickknacks
me
and
look
stuff
up.
like that. So
Let me look up Steve Good. Wait, what was that? Sorry. Can you just scroll any picture? I can. The portraits that I do directly off pictures. That way I get as much detail of the portrait of the person or the animal that I do. I do them directly off the pictures. There's a lot of people that can't figure that out. Chris is asking, yes, that's all from one piece of wood that they did that whale from.
yeah, that's just as you see it. If I can push it all together, but as you see it, it is just one board. It was just out of actually a piece of, I don't know, 3/4 inch pine. But then cut it out so that you have your 3 pieces out of the one. But yeah, little projects like that, people love that. I mean, that stuff sells at your farmers markets, you know, your weekend farmers markets, stuff like that.
Yeah.
People buy that stuff up. But you don't make much. I mean, but you've only got a little bit of time into it. Very minimal sanding. And I mean, you can probably sell it for $8-10. Yeah. I mean, the one thing I've learned in scroll sawing is you don't get paid for your time at the end, depending on the project. But you can there's money to be made, but a lot of times it is little money. I mean, but you're making stuff out of nothing. It's a lot. You girls that are doing your hobbies and stuff, you're turning nothing into something, and that's kind of what we're doing as well. And it's nice sometimes to get paid to do that. But you're not going to get rich quick.
What?
I know. I wanted to, but I can say though, I bought a $99 Ryobi a couple of years ago that ended within less than a year. Every project that I made on that Ryobi, I set the money aside. And even though I put money into buying blades, sandpaper, and wood, but all the money that I turned that into, I turned around and bought my DeWalt with what I made up. So there was room for upgrading. And that's how John's been doing it too, correct?
Yeah. Yep, exactly. Because it's the thing.
Oh,
is
good
that
night.
I basically figure out what the next tool that I need to upgrade my shop is, and then I basically just do it. So I build whatever I need to, and then save up enough money for it and buy it. But the thing is, I find that I give more of my stuff away than I actually sell. If that makes sense.
Yes, good night, Robin. Yes, I use the DeWalt 788. I think it was around 509, something like that, US.
Good night, Robin. Sorry. Good night. We'll see you when you come back from work, or I'm out of paper.
But like I said, thankfully, I was able to do projects that actually sold at the time, and I turned a $99 Home Depot Ryobi scroll saw into a $550 DeWalt in less than a year. And it cost me minimal money. It literally didn't cost me that much because, you know, it was minimal.
I'm sorry, Robin, all about you. We're going to bed. You still, Herb, are you still up? Do you want to come on?
Come say hi, Herb.
Well, I know he's probably tired and sore anyway. She doesn't have to go to bed. She can stay up with all of us. All of us freaks out here.
I'm actually already like an hour and a half past what I thought I was going to stay up tonight.
I'm surprised Karen let you stay up this late.
She's already in bed. She left me a long time ago.
No, she's responsible. Well, considering she wanted me to call in sick at work.
I will be like you, Jason. Yeah, thanks. I don't recommend it.
Recommend what?
She wants to be like me when she grows up. Do not do that. Oh, you saw the Modelo? Yeah, that happens.
Tiffany, you want on the panel? Come on in, Tiffany. You know you want to.
Come on in, come say hi. We're here
Alright,
for like
Herb.
another 2 days.
We'll see you in a bit.
Actually, I think I can switch my sound now.
Sure, that works too, Bobby. You got an echo now, Jason.
Is it me with the echo?
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
It's almost like you got two browsers open, you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Is that any better?
Yep. Oh, you're quiet. You're quiet now.
All right. You know why? Because I had the other camera plugged in and it's got a microphone in it.
Ah.
I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that that would still work being plugged in, but not using it.
to
Don't
me
show
the
my
whole
face
time.
either. Some stuff in the works. Been working off all evening. No, well, okay. Come on, just turn your camera off. That's all you got to do. Because that way we can still
No, I
hear
did,
you.
but I actually unplugged it, and now it's better.
Like Herb comes in all the time and has his camera off. Stace comes in, has her camera off.
Fine, you happy?
Yeah, that works.
Is that better?
You're back.
Charlie!
You left and didn't say nothing, or I didn't hear you.
Your microphone is off, Charles.
I didn't want to interrupt anybody. There was a whole bunch of people talking, and I just figured it'd be easier to just leave and come back. I didn't think I'd be gone that long. Hello, Chris. Oh. What 2 projects did I miss?
I only did one more.
Oh. As Tiffany said, he started like 3 hours ago, did 4 things, so I assumed you had done 4.
No, I only did 3.
Well, 3.5.
Yeah, 3.5 because the 1/2 one I freaking didn't typo, so I didn't freaking bother finishing that one.
You typoed? Hello,
Yeah, typo
Bobby.
in it.
Thank you, Tiffany. I believe that's everybody. Hello, thank you, Steve. So I was awake the whole live stream so far. I just wasn't in the room. I planned to be, but I had to sort crap with my brother. He's on his way over an hour and a half from now. We got to do some stuff to our trucks, but other than that, I'll be here the whole damn time. I tell you what, right up till the point I'm not.
Well, that makes a lot of sense.
Absolutely, that's how I talk. Yeah, diddly. You gonna stay the whole 25 hours, Jason?
Probably not. I probably have to go take a nap at some point. I don't know.
Effie Smith says, I'm going to sleep for a while. Jerry's machine is 3:51, closer to 4 than 3.5. LOL. Chris says, thanks, Broke Girl. And sorry, go ahead, Jason.
I just don't want to see John end up being left alone. During
I don't either. I'm glad somebody's still here.
It's not a big deal.
No,
Well,
we love
I don't
you,
want to
John.
see him- Well, what happens when you got no panel and nobody's watching?
Well, no panel, nobody watching. I turn music on and freaking crank it up. Or I'll turn my camera off and I'll start cranking it. Pervs.
Please turn the camera off if you're going to do that.
So Cliff's on his way there now?
Yeah, we keep weird hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Definitely.
Yep. When we get motivated, we want to act on it right when we get motivated, by golly.
So what are you doing for work on your truck?
Switching over our lighting to LED, and sometimes that involves resistor crap. And I don't know anything about resistor crap, but my brother's figured it out. It keeps the stuff from hyper flashing, which means that like the blinkers go 2 or 3 times faster than they're supposed to.
Yeah, I know. We got LED in everything we own. Motorcycle, golf cart, lawnmower, Karen's car, my car, our trailer, you name it. We got LED everywhere. It can be fun. It can be fun sometimes. But it's worth it if you get it to work right.
Yeah, getting it to work right is the hard part. And when I was changing out my tail lights, I realized one of my taillights is only held on by one screw because the two plastic clips and one of the screws is missing.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so
Now
that's
you-
scary.
Now you also have Ford, correct?
Dodge, 2012
Oh.
Dodge Ram 2500 4x4. Yes,
Now,
I'm compensating. I don't care. Go ahead, Jason.
if that has a separate blinker flasher, you can put it in an LED flasher instead of.
Yeah, my brother did that in his 95, and my 2012 does not. It has the TIPM.
All right, so that's what Karen car has also. It's actually part of the blinker control. So you have to put a resistor in
Yeah.
in the wire to the bulb.
Yeah, I have 4 resistors right here, by golly.
There you go.
I just hope I can find the right wires. The black one and one of the other ones. I just don't know which. Effie is leaving us, by the way.
Effie.
Effie.
Where are we at? I don't know why Bobby's puking, but Bobby's puking. Jerry says he won't be alone. I'll be there. No need of me there with everyone else is there. He wants alone time with you there, John. And Fabi says brothers are great. Yes, they are. Most of the time. Herb says I'll be here. You know I don't sleep anyway. That's pretty true. I sleep just not consistently and not at the same time every time.
No, she was puking because she was about us being so caring for each other.
Oh, I didn't know we cared about each other. Oh, I'm kidding.
Wait, what?
Most times we care about each other. I guess I can finally work on my pattern since my brother ain't talking at me. Jerry says, not at all. Drives me nuts when everyone wants to talk at the same time, so I remove myself from the situation. Yeah, that happens a lot, especially when you got a big old crowded panel.
Yeah, it does happen. We don't mean for it to be that way, but it does happen.
Yes, sir. I'm not telling scary stories. I'm working on a pattern, and I have a magnifier light below me. Well, not below me, just below. You know what I mean, damn it.
Yeah, it's below you.
Is that below you?
Well, it's below the camera. It's not below. It's in line with my sternum, dagnabbit.
Below me.
And Steve says, I won't be here, doesn't pay enough. Potter says, no scary stories. What's your next project, Joanne?
A cat and a mouse, which will actually be 2 projects, but it's 2 projects.
Alrighty then.
Steve Good pattern Olas.
I like Steve Good's patterns. I really do. I really got my start and made a lot of sawdust, a lot of blades, learning how to scroll saw with a bunch of Steve Good patterns. And then there's
Thanks for hanging with us, Steve. Appreciate it.
I don't know if he's leaving yet. He's just saying he won't be here all night.
He's leaving.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Now I know Charles has actually hung out with Steve Good. I've talked with Steve Good on the phone and plenty of emails and messages and stuff.
Yeah, I knew him for years, and I finally got to meet him in Georgia. I believe it was 2017 or 18. I don't remember what year.
It says
He's
they got
taller
14
than I thought.
People watching.
Was it 17? I want to say it was 17 when you went to the scroll show, right?
Hello, hello, everybody that's still out there. I appreciate you guys watching and staying with us. It says I got
Absolutely.
15 people watching. Unbelievable.
That's pretty good for this hour.
Yeah,
Uh,
thanks for hanging out. Well, UK's all waking up now, so it's good.
Yeah.
Right.
Jason, the Georgia thing was a general woodworking show. It wasn't scroll saw specific.
Hmm.
Steve Good is he's royalty in this scroll sawing community. He gives lessons and free patterns, and people love free patterns, and he'd been doing it for years. He has a blog, scrollsawworkshop.blogspot.com. It was 2018, says Jerry. All right.
All right.
Apparently we were met, but I was so drugged up on anti-anxiety meds. Back to you, John.
If you go over to, I'm going to put it in the chat right now. If you go over to his page and subscribe to his email, you get free pattern every day.
Almost every day.
Yes.
Every day.
Yep.
He tries to do it every day, but it's not every day.
And you know what the greatest thing about Steve Good is? He actually has a 40-hour-a-week job or whatever.
He did. He retired.
But he was computer programming at work and would come home and computer program his own stuff and also go out in the wood shop and do how-to videos.
Yeah, he used to work on Xerox copy machine or work for a Xerox. I don't know specifically.
Xerox.
Yeah, and then he retired. He lives in Kentucky, but they're moving, I think, elsewhere in Kentucky. I don't remember that, but I know he's retired now. And Tiffany says, after I get done yawning, I'll probably be here a while. I rearranged 2 rooms over the weekend to make my own dedicated craft room so I can craft till the wee hours while the husband is passed out in the other room. LOL. Chris says I just got up, so we'll have you on all day in the garage while I work.
Nice.
And Fabi says, I asked my hubby for a scroll. He said yes, yes.
Nice.
Congratulations, ma'am.
Awesome.
What brand scroll saw is best is more of a matter of opinion than fact, but the ones that cost more are made for daily use, hours on end. The ones that are cheaper, generally, this is a generalization, but generally the cheaper ones don't last as long. They don't hold up to daily use for hours on end, but you can get by with them if they work for you.
So with what Charles is saying, a Hegner or an Excalibur or something like that is going to definitely be like top of the line best, but you're also spending thousands of dollars to have them.
Not necessarily thousands, a little over 1,000.
$1,500 or so to have one.
On average, 1 to 1,200.
So
yeah, and there's also Seiko and Pegasus. And go ahead, Jason.
yeah, there is Seiko, Pegasus, and I'm not even going to say I will say, but instead, I think what's going to make a person happier though is also is table size and clamping of the blade. So to go anything less or cheaper price, say a Ryobi or Craftsman or something like that from, $99, $100, $150, whatever is, it'll get you there for a little bit, but you're going to get sick of that saw really, really quick.
Yeah, and you don't know what's out there that's better until you find it, because if it's working for you, if you get a better saw, you'll realize what you were tolerating on the old saw. Like vibration is a good example.
Now,
cheaper. Go ahead, John.
Now, also, Fabi, the thing is, if you can find a local wood supplier that sells scroll saws, try them out. Try out as many scroll saws as you can before you settle on buying one. Even if there's a local woodworking club around you, see if you can go and see if they got a scroll saw. Just see if you can go and try one out. Try out a different couple of brands, because different machines are going to work for different people. Different blades are going to work for different people.
Yep.
Myself and Charles, we're strictly spiral blades. Everybody else, there's a huge divide in the woodworking scroll sawing community between spiral blades and flat blades. There are people that are like, "Oh, your flat blades are the only blade you need." And the thing is that like you've seen, the stuff that I can cut with the Sparrow blade is unbelievable. And
It is.
I've seen, I'm
I've
not
seen
saying
Charles
people
do
can't.
cuts.
I'm not saying people can't cut the exact same thing, but you cannot cut Charles Deering designs with a flat blade. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
That I can definitely say.
Yeah, you
No,
cut in any direction, you can cut larger, because with a spiral blade, you're steering like this. With a straight blade, the teeth are only on the front, so you're steering like this, and you're at the mercy of the depth of the saw when you're doing that.
So
So you-
with everything that you guys just said, though, I can actually 100% back both of them on what they just said, by all means. Also, though, I'm a flat blade guy that have tried spirals. I got packets of spirals, so I love, I bought a bunch of them. I'm not steady enough. I can chase a line better with a flat blade with a kerf than I can with a spiral. And I have done some projects with spiral that have came out really good, but I can't do the straight lines like these guys are chasing.
And I
with a
flat
spiral.
suck at a flat blade, so it's vice versa for us.
Exactly. So but yet we watch somebody like Nick, the Flaming Turner was in here. They're new. They have more of a lower end, not a bad scroll saw, but it is a smaller table and a different.
I'm laughing at Steve Nealon.
I don't know. It's more of a lower money saw, though. Correct?
Yeah.
We don't want to put it down. I mean, they're doing good work with it at all.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
not what I'm
Harnell
saying. You can do-
Media says buy a laser and do it fast and clean. And Potter says to use lubricant. Usually you don't have to worry about burning. It's certain woods burn. One that comes to mind is cherry, mainly on turns. It doesn't just burn in general, but I think John knows better than I do because he turned off the saw. Go ahead, John.
Don't even bring up clear packing tape, Jason. I know you're going to.
Mm-mm. You never really had this conversation with me, though. You know why I use clear packing tape? Because I use cheap. No,
on.
I don't
Go on.
sand my wood first, and I use cheap spray glue to hold my pattern down. So what happens is when I get into tight corners or small pieces, my pattern actually lifts from the wood. But if I put packing tape on, it actually helps hold the pattern down, and it also makes the pattern thicker so that it actually doesn't tear and rip off, and I don't lose my pattern or my line that I'm following.
Tiffany
No,
says,
not for lubrication, no.
Tiffany says, I'm watching John work. I'm thinking that the saw I have is not a scroll saw. It's more like a small band saw. You might have what they call a moto saw or a small band saw. Fabi says, so does the spiral blade look like a double helix? It's basically it's like a flat blade has the teeth on just the front, but if you twisted that equally all the way around, the teeth would go all the way around it. So it's basically like a flat blade that's twisted. I could go grab one, but I don't know if my camera would pick it up clearly.
I can't think of the name of the saw, but my friend has one. It's a small little box, almost like a little table saw size box, but it holds a jigsaw blade and it just goes up and down. So it's like a jigsaw table upside down, basically.
Yeah, I used to know the name of that.
That I'm wondering if that's what she's talking about. You know what I'm saying? It takes the jigsaw blade and it basically works like a scroll saw, but without the upper arm, and you have to use a jigsaw blade. I can't remember the name of that.
Tiffany, if you're on Facebook, look me up. I'm the Charles Deering and show me a picture of what you're talking about, and I might could help tell you exactly what you have. But she said she has a flat blade.
She told me yesterday. I looked it up. Is a I'm gonna say Proxon.
Proxon.
It's not a
Yeah.
Proxon. No.
You know what
Yeah, it
you
looks
guys
like
know what
Proxon.
I'm talking about, though. It's it's a table, a plastic
Yeah.
table or whatever, and it's a jigsaw blade, and it's just
It's a Pro
what,
Tech.
John?
Pro Tech.
Already?
It almost looks like the beta version of a DeWalt 788, like the original before they became DeWalt. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
So So she said it looks like jigsaw blades. So it's probably what y'all are describing, ProTech, and Chris is saying like a reciprocating saw. Potter says in a jeweler's saw we call those wax blades.
Which actually, so my buddy's got one, and he's done a bunch of pieces with it. You can't do really fine, intricate pieces with it, but he's done lettering, signs, and other projects with it, no problem. It's a cool little tool, but it's not the same as going to a fine blade like we can with the scroll saw. You're not going to get as sharp and tight of cuts with that. But I do run a DeWalt 788. It is a middle of the road saw, but with a big table and a big throat on it. So I have a lot of room. I've been very happy with it. I have run out of room on it numerous times where I wished I had a bigger saw, but therefore I wouldn't need a bigger saw if I could actually learn how to be better at using spiral blade. So the only times that I've actually run out of throat space was because I use a flat blade. If I was running a spiral blade, I wouldn't have that issue.
Now, I don't know how well this is going to show up, but I didn't want John to have to stop to show you a spiral blade. And I'm not full screen, but hopefully if it'll focus, that's what a spiral blade looks like, and it won't focus.
Oh, and I have a great question for you, Charles.
If you Google spiral scroll saw blade, it'll probably show you closer up pictures. 10-4, Tiffany. Tiffany, if you want to look up the Charles Deering on Facebook, or anybody watching, if you want to connect with me on Facebook, I go by the Charles Deering. It's all one word. Back to you, Jason.
All right. So I do have.
Thank you, Fabi.
I do have 2 packages of variety packages of Flying Dutchman spiral blades. One's a flat end pack. The other one is spiral reverse pack.
Flat ends are what
they
I
are both from Leslie's Patterns. I have a hard time with these on, and especially the spiral reverse, on determining top or bottom to go into the saw.
Thank you, Fabi. She says I'm so professional. I don't know, as dorky as I am, I don't know where she saw that, but thank you.
What was that?
She said I'm so professional, or said you're so professional, Charles.
She doesn't know you yet.
Yeah, she doesn't know me behind the scenes. I'm a little bit of a gutter mouth.
So how do I determine top and bottom? I thought originally
The teeth are aimed down.
Dutchman left a notch in one end. And
Well, that's
I
on
never
the.
see those.
So
Well,
to determine top and bottom, if you run your finger up it and your fingers catch, that's the way it goes.
I think he's referring to reverse one with the
Spiral
reverse teeth.
The spiral reverse.
The majority of the teeth will be pointed down.
Yeah, basically the bottom 1 inch will be pointed up.
Thank you,
the rest
Steve
of them will be
Nealon.
pointing down.
Yeah, the rest of them are pointing down. I know you have, Fabi. You gave me hell about it, and I wasn't going to bring it up. Steve Nealon knows me too well. A professional, Charlie. I can be. It's just I'm not known for it.
And how do you untwist yours to fit in the flat blade clamp?
Now, a Hegner definitely needs, most saws you don't need to adjust the flat bladed saws or blades, but on a Hegner it comes with its own clamp things. In order to fit in that little slot, the top and the bottom of the blade both have to be facing the same direction. So even though they're flat ended blades, you have to twist them both the same direction. So it can be like this. And so what I use is I believe it's a fish hook tool and a needle nose pliers, and I just twist it till they're both the top and bottom remain like that. Because the top of this one will fit in a clamp that looks just like that, and it goes up and down like a little sewing machine. So, and this is not a sexist remark. If you're good at sewing, you'll start out decent at staying on the line and scrolling. I found that a long time ago because he couldn't hand-eye coordination. So because most people beat the hell out of themselves for not being able to stay on the line, but that's normal. And love you too, Steve Nealon. Jerry's Machine said I was laughing so hard I couldn't type. Probably about the professional part. Yeah, they've seen me behind the scenes many a time. I make a nun blush or a sailor. Well, both. Alrighty then.
Charlie's a professional, but he doesn't make any money at it.
Yeah, that too.
At least that's what he says.
And Fabby says, I'm terrible at sewing. This is going to be great.
It's not that hard, trust me.
It's really not.
Well, once you get the hang of it, as far as my designs, I'm kind of known for having outrageous amounts of detail. Once you learn how to remotely keep that blade on the line, the rest of it's patience. Because if you can cut out one little weird shaped thing, then you can cut out 50,000 of it. It's not literally 50,000, but you would think by looking at some of them. It's a matter of patience.
3/4 speed to full speed. I like all the time too. I found that a lower speed will actually make your piece jump, or it will catch and this and that. I like, anywhere from 3/4 to full speed, and then you just go slow and just run it. Let the blade do the work.
Yeah, and John knows all this too. He'll offer advice where we're not covering it. There's a few little things. What did you just say, Jason? I was going to feed off of that.
3/4 to full speed and let the blade
full
do the
speed.
work.
Yeah, it ain't going to happen for me, Steve Nealon. I have a design called a Mega Train. He's wanting to see it done the size of a playing card. I did do it 4 feet wide. I just forgot.
That's way too tiny.
Now, the
That's way
speed
too
of your
tiny.
saw is based on your confidence for most people, because I always have my speed all the way up. And the reason why I say that, I don't mean it arrogantly. If you keep your hand still, that blade's not going to cut in any direction or speed any faster than you push into it. That's called the feed rate. The rest of it's steering, but the speed at which you push the wood into the blade to cut is called the feed rate. So no matter how fast that blade's going up and down, the rate at which you feed into that blade is what determines whether or not you go off the line, but it's getting used to it.
But with
Yeah.
that said, though, it also goes with blade tension, because if you have a loose blade, not tension enough, though, it will chase or keep going after you stop. So you
Yeah.
have to have correct tension.
Flex command of the blades. Go ahead, John, and then I'll answer the questions out in the chat.
So talking about feed rate and speed, the thing is, so my saw is turned up all the way right now. Now I can hold my board and my blade will not cut anywhere because my board's not moving anywhere, right? So it'll stay in one spot the whole time. As soon as I adjust my feed rate, it'll move. Now I can go as slow as I want, or I can go as fast as I want. Right? And it's
Yep.
still fine. Just 'cause somebody
Exactly.
can do it doesn't mean they're good at it.
This is Jerry's Machine. These guys have many hours behind the blade, so they make it look easy. Now, what saw do I use? I use a Hegner. It's Hegner. It's sold out of Delaware. It's a German-made saw, but it's sold out of Delaware. AdvancedMachinery.com. But I also have a Seiko that I adore, and I love the company. He's out of Rockwall, Texas, by God. And I don't know how to help you find my channel, Chris, Spinning Wood Doctor, without saying, look up Charles Deering Scroll. Unless you were making fun of the fact that I have a black hat and I'm pointing at my profile picture.
He was making funny because he's a young guy with the Stetson on.
Okay, yeah.
Definitely Charles Deering. It's not hard to find.
Yeah,
He's out there. He comes right up. You can actually put in scroll sawing in YouTube, and he's going to come up like at the top of the list.
Yeah, I'm like herpes. You can't get rid of me.
Yeah,
and
no.
It leaves so many openings, I know.
I'll be right back, guys.
And Jerry said that doesn't count as a project, John. And Fabi, going blank here. What in English the first? Thank you. That's my channel, Fabi. Just put it there if you're so inclined, Chris. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, the feed rate and everything. And like John was saying, now you can slow your saw down if you think it'll help your confidence. But what I found is, well, yeah, I mean, it can help, but dang it. But the way I see it, if you have the saw real slow, you're just making a mistake slower. So just knowing that saw will not cut or feed in any quicker than you steer or push in, then that's it. Most times the first thing people will take off of a scroll saw is the hold down foot, because your hands are doing that anyways, and it doesn't pop up that high. It's not like it's going to break your fingers like it would on the lathe. So the hold down foot, what they call, I believe that's what they call it, is the hold down foot. Take that the heck, it'll be in your way when you're trying to lift up, especially if you're bottom feeding. Oh, it's a Hegner, Hegner. That's my go-to saw because the clamping almost never pops out of the blade almost never falls out of the clamp. Other saws, it somewhat normal, or you have to adjust crap. Yeah, thank you for answering that, Chris. And that's about a $1,200 saw, but I have the 22-inch. They come in, I believe, 18-inch and one size potentially smaller. I don't remember. There was another point I was going to bring up. Go ahead, John. I guess you're thinking too.
No, I was just reading.
Okay. I'm trying to think of little pointers here and there. Don't give up, because when I first started, I say, good Lord, how the hell do you stay on this line? And seeing me, I tried a flat blade live on the air. That was so laughable. My most used word on that live stream was, oh wow, or wow, because I couldn't believe how hard it was to keep the blade on the line.
I remember you tried to do a straight line and then like little waves, right?
Well, I was doing
It was
letters.
like a little wave or something.
Well, I was doing that with comparing Flying Dutchman to Pegasus, but when I used a flat blade for the first time, I was trying to do word art. And Jerry says Charles has a house size saw. I have a table I built over the existing saw table, because the saw table with Hegner is only like 9 inches wide by 17 inches front to back. So I put a 2x4 sheet of Lexan over it, and so I could have a bigger size, because I love to cut large projects. Because
because you like to do like a full 4x8 sheet of plywood at a time.
Well, Fabi is asking, can you buy used, or don't recommend that? I don't have a problem with it at all, as long as the seller is honest. Because if you can find a deal, by God, go with it. But you can get away with cheaper to get used to scrolling. But if you're one of these people that wants to buy what you should end up with kind of thing. Now, some people say a saw is only as good as a person using it, and that's true to a degree, but like a Harbor Freight saw will vibrate all over the place, but a Hegner won't, because it's heavy. And that's to reduce vibration. Go ahead, Jason.
With what Charles just said, though, exactly. So my first saw that I bought was a Craftsman from Karen's uncle. And I used it, and I was learning how. That was my first ever scroll saw, so I'm trying to figure it out, trying it. Of course, I'm using blades that I could have cut, the forest down with, and they're huge, thick blades, and trying to learn how to do it. And eventually, though, the saw was old to begin with, but it was a Craftsman, but it was old. But then it was actually so old, though, that once the blade clamps, actually, one of them broke on it. And come to find out, it was old enough, though, that I couldn't get parts for it. So that's when I bought my Ryobi.
Ryobi's the worst saw I ever had.
That thing, I still have it. It works. Like, I could use it. I could actually pull it out and use it in a pinch. But the blade clamps are, like, no good on it. It shook all over the place, and I even had it screwed down, mounted down to my bench and everything.
Yeah.
And the table is small. And I just had a horrible time with it. But I did a lot of great work on it. Don't get me wrong. I thought through it and I learned. And then when I went to a nicer saw, though, my whole scroll saw world changed right then. To use an actual decent saw, it was so much more fun at that point.
Absolutely. Just to catch up on comments. Fabi says, I want to do a set of cursive alphabet 3 inches height. You can do that with confidence and time. It doesn't just come automatically unless you're lucky. Shaylee Morehouse is a good example of somebody that picked it up pretty quickly. Jerry's Machines, I just wanted to explain that. Yeah, because I cut large pieces and I wanted it to hold it all without having to use roller stands to hold the
Which
excess.
you used to use all the time.
Yeah, the biggest piece I ever cut was 8 feet wide, and I dang near went insane doing that. But the average one is 4 feet wide.
Now, how big was Hulk?
The Hulk, I don't remember. Probably 2 feet tall ish, somewhere in there.
It was bigger than that.
Something like that. I don't know. Chris Wood Dodger says, I bought a cheap lathe when I started out, but within 2 months I had to buy a better one. But that was not knowing before I bought. Yep.
Now your horse heads in the circles, those were big.
Yeah, those I tend to go as big as I can get away with on a 2 foot by 4 foot sheet. So I'll generally go 22 to 24 inches wide because the sheets are rarely cut correctly. Yeah, or tall, depending on what design I'm working on. And in the scrolling community, there's no such thing as a stupid question. And everybody learns somehow. So by God, if you have a question, one of us three can answer it. And if we can't, we'll lead you to who probably can, which is usually Rick Hutchison or Steve Good.
Chris, that goes with any woodworking tool, though, honestly. I bought cheaper drills before, that only lasted so long and you just couldn't stand it because of the way it felt in your hand or the way it turned on and off, or a cheap sander. Some of them work, some of them don't. Everything works to a certain extent, but
I prefer a random orbital sander over a vibrating sander. Vibrating ones are just annoying.
Same here. Smoother once it, if you set it down and turn it on, don't turn it on and then put it on it. Set it on it and actually turn it on and go across, move as you turn it on, and it seems to be a lot less destructive.
Okay, I think John's going to sand pieces. I was going to ask him if he needed to say anything because I don't want to steal his show.
We're letting him stay busy. He was pretty preoccupied.
Yeah, Fabi says, okay, now I have no clue. So what size blade would you use for the project I mentioned? Now, Fabi, I'm the worst person to ask because I use number 3s and number 5s because I cut large projects. There's something only 3 inches high. John would probably be better. John or Jason would be better. Or anybody watching that's a scroller could probably answer that better than I could because I only use large blades.
Well, obviously, you got to know your thickness of the board that you're cutting. So if you're cutting on it, 1/4 inch, 1/8 inch, 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 3/4, 1 inch, 2 inch, or which is like 1 3/4 inch. I usually don't cut anything more than that because you're starting to run out of throat space on your saw as well for your up and down.
Welcome back, Ursula.
Hey, Jason.
Ryobi is the second saw he got. Fabi. That's the worst saw I've ever had, though. The upper arm broke in half, but that was just me. He might have had good luck with it. Ryobi, RYOBI.
I had enough luck with it that it bought my DeWalt. It paid for my DeWalt. I made enough projects on the Ryobi to buy the DeWalt.
One of the most popular middle of the road price wise, but good quality is DW788 by DeWalt.
Yeah,
by DeWalt. But the newer ones people have issues with.
Everybody's going to argue with me blade wise because I am the flat blade guy. I do like my Olsen reverse tooth. I do use I got a couple of them here.
I don't think anybody argue. People just have differences of opinion. Herb is another example of a scroller.
So
because you can get varying opinions from different people. Go ahead, Jason.
Well, I do use reverse tooth blades all the time. what that does is it also cuts going down and it cuts coming back up. So yes, you do have to hold your piece down to the table, kind of firmly, but it's not bad.
Yeah, the drawback to spiral blades is fuzzies on the back. That's what people call them, fuzzies. It's basically stringy wood fibers because spirals have the blades going, the teeth going all the way around, so they leave more debris behind. But for cutting in any direction, that's what they're best for, and cutting larger.
So my reverse tooth blades don't really leave much for sanding on the back side.
Yeah, that's why I brought that up, because
Yeah, they're pretty clean. And to be honest with you, I'm not sure. I have used, obviously I have spiral blades and I haven't used them that much because I'm not good. But I can tell you that my flat blade, when I cut a piece of wood, I don't have to sand my cut even on the inside.
yeah,
That's
smoother.
polished. It is smooth and polished, shiny.
Yeah, once you get good at staying on the line, flat blades are leave a lot smoother cut, and no fuzzies on the back. And John's back. We'll see if
Back
he.
side and front is always as smooth as can be. But I use finest blade I use is a 20, and the my mostly go-to is a 1.5 tooth. That cuts everything.
John, did you want to say something?
About what?
I was just making sure. Since you got back, I wanted to make sure if you were wanting to say something, we weren't babbling.
Hey, welcome to the show, everybody. We got 14 people watching. Wow. Hey, any
Yeah,
questions, comments? Throw them in the chat.
Abby wants to know what kind of wood that was, Jason. The whale or whatever you held up.
Oh, that's just that was just a piece of
Pine.
yeah, it's just a piece of pine. Well, it's just a little 2x. I think it was a 2x6 that you would typically use for a shelf or something.
Yeah, I prefer to cut thin wood because I can cut faster and stack cut if I need to.
Actually, I don't think. I think it's 3/4 inch pine.
Yeah, pine is my go-to thick wood because it's easier to get.
3/4 inch pine, I guess, not 2.
Jerry says, "You go let the mud monkey loose." Loose? That was a question. I don't. Oh, I think he means poop. No, I believe he was sanding. I don't know what
standing.
Yeah. Mud monkey. That's funnier than hell right there, I tell you what.
But even with the harder wood, it actually like polishes. It's hard to. I don't know if you guys can see if I have enough light going on. Of course, that's going to make everything shine. Trying to get the light right so that you can see it, but any cut is polished. Like the flat blade will give you, I'm not sure you guys are seeing it or not, but a polished, shiny cut.
Yeah, because the side of the blade is flat, so it's just rubbing up against the wood, and it's not gouging it up like a spiral blade does, and it won't gouge it up.
And I have not sanded this piece since I cut it. I have not sanded it at all, and I have not touched this with a piece of sandpaper.
Nice. Now, some woods are harder than others, so regardless of what blade you use, it's going to be harder to cut.
But there's no fuzzies, no nothing.
Yeah, Purple Heart is one of the hardest woods out there, as is ebony and hickory. Hickory is what they use for a lot of tool handles.
But that's what I get out of the flat blade. But I also, like I said, I also lose out quite a bit by not using a spiral because of table size or project size. And sometimes actually, I don't know, I can do pretty tight corners. I've done some really fine, small projects with a flat blade.
Yeah, Abby says that looks nice, and she said, "Is that pine too?" And Purple Heart is literally purple wood, but as it ages, it gets kind of brown. With heat, you can bring the purple back out. There's different ways. YouTube will tell you. but it's a very hard wood. It's a beautiful wood, but it's very hard. J&K, that light behind you is cool, says Chris.
Thank you. That's
Yeah.
3/4 inch, half inch Baltic birch.
I'm too paranoid of my ignorance to try to do something with lighting behind it because I don't know how to set all that up.
Honestly, it was, I think, $12 LED
Strip.
battery operated strip. That's all it is. It's on the back. It's about 36 inches tall, but yeah, it's just all just stuck onto the back, battery operated. I just ran it around it, and when you put it on the wall, it makes it glow.
And that's one of those strips that you can cut the amount you need as long as you cut it in the right
Yep.
spot.
Yeah, and they all plug into each other. Like I said, I think it was about $12 on Amazon or something. I don't know.
And you can get it in solid color or rotating colors
this
like his is
changes-
doing.
Yeah, this changes color, it does whatever you want it to do.
That's plumb nifty.
Like I said, it's about 3 feet tall. And that was a pain to do on the saw because I wasn't using spiral blade. It was very, very, very difficult, and it took me way longer, way too many weird cuts. And
Well, I'm laughing because I prefer thin wood. The second I go thicker, it's not as fun for me because, I mean, thin, like 1/4 inch compared to 1/2 inch or whatever, because it takes me longer because there's more resistance when it's thicker wood, unless it's like cedar, aromatic cedar.
right. Where are we at, John?
Got some gluing to do before I go back and re-sand this.
I believe he was sanding the fuzzies off the back of it.
Yep.
Because he's using spiral blades. Most people that are already into scrolling can use flat and spiral. I can only use spiral. I cannot use the flat.
And yes, that was painted wood. John Hayes painted wood. But actually, all right, in the daylight though, this was spray painted. This was spray painted black. Several coats. I couldn't even tell you how many. But then it had several coats of clear. But in the actual regular lighting in daylight and stuff, you can actually still see the wood grain in it pretty easily.
Yeah.
But it also worked though for darkening. We wanted it dark, and we didn't think a stain was going to get us there on the darkness that we wanted for the light to be able to do its job.
Yeah. Yeah, the silhouetted look works
Yeah.
good for that one.
Yeah. So therefore, it got painted.
I'm trying to think. The only thing I've ever painted was Deadpool because
Oh, the red and the
Because-
black. Yeah.
yeah, because part of his uniform or costume, whatever you want to call it, is black, and I wanted to mist the black on because the background was going to be black, so I misted it on to make it a lighter black, and I did the other, and this was all spray paint and masking and stuff.
Now
I think
that
that's the only piece I ever. Well, I probably also painted the Hulk. I don't remember.
I know, but maybe. But the Deadpool, he was rather large though too, right?
Oh yeah, I love doing them large. I have one that's 4 feet tall, a couple that are 4 feet wide, depending on the position he's in, or blah blah blah.
Yeah, you did a couple of good ones. Yeah.
Lungy. I like doing large projects.
I'm just scared to. I just don't. Well, because I don't spiral blade much. That's my biggest downfall.
Fuck.
But I have done some really smaller projects.
Did you break something, John?
No.
Okay. Should I ask why you said that dirty word?
No.
Okay.
Because I'm still here. Told you I'd stick with you for a while, John. I didn't know.
I'll be here till 1:15ish, and then I'll be back after he leaves. That's
He's a-
Boba Fett or Mandalorian.
Boba Fett.
Potter is wanting to know, ever used a Mickey Ono? I have no idea what that is.
Well,
So
I got
probably
glass on this, so it's gonna be a shine. But that's
Jason.
8.5 by 11.
I don't know what Jason
Which
means.
most of my portraits usually are 8.5 by 11.
Cool. Jason says, John C. Aptoid suck just
I
here
don't know
this
what
year.
he's talking about.
Okay. I didn't either. I just
Going back to my sander.
can't go.
I don't have quite as much definition as Charles' projects usually do, but
Oh, hand-built scroll saw. No, I've never used one then. Now, virtually anybody can do what I do. You just got to have the patience. I'm no disrespect to anybody. I'm bored by simple projects, doing them anyway, and designing them. That's why I do the detailed project and large.
well, to be honest with you, if you find the right buyer, somebody sees it and says, I need that, I want that, then
Yep.
it's worth all the money.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
where I fall short.
I'm selling these 8.5 by 11 portraits for, $40 a pop.
Yep.
And I'm getting the money for them. So I can only imagine what the size of the stuff that you used to have on the wall behind you.
Oh, I still have all that except for what I lost in the fire, but
Well, yeah, but you had the red wall or maroon wall or whatever. you
yeah,
had
that was
behind you.
in the house. I still have
Yeah.
most of those pieces except for the ones that the fire got, but they
Some of those though are huge, and those are got to be $200, $300, $400 pieces, if not more.
yeah, and the average person doesn't want to spend that much, so I shot myself in the foot. But I keep doing it because I love doing it. But yeah, I do suck at selling them. And Bobby says she likes complex, detailed projects too.
Me too. I just do it on a way smaller scale than Charles does. I do 8.5 by 11 inches. He does 8.5 by 11 feet.
Yeah, I'm not able to post links because I don't have a wrench. But if you go to woodenvisions.com and look in the right-hand columns, you don't have to necessarily look at the pricing because I may need to adjust some of them, but you'll get an idea of the detail I put into pieces. Just go to woodenvisions.com in the right column, click on finished pieces, and you'll see the kind of detail I like to do. Not all of them are up there, but that's if you're so inclined.
I had a couple of other ideas with John tonight too. He was looking for ideas and stuff. Of course, my dust collection is just as big as my project collection. And of course, I don't have, it seems like I have a lot in here, but I don't even have,
Thank you,
I
Potter.
don't have,
And Bobby.
I don't have an eighth of what I've actually made. I think my mother has probably like 300 projects that I've built, and I've sold so many over the years.
Thank you, Fabi and Potter. Majority of that website is selling scroll saw patterns, but if you want to see the finished pieces I've done, not all of them, but some of them, is you just look in the right-hand column, click on finished pieces. I'm not trying to force you into buying them. If you want to see the amount of detail.
So what you got, John?
What do I have?
Nothing.
John.
Oh,
I almost got a mouse.
So you were asking about ideas so earlier. I can show you another couple of quick ones.
What?
Silhouette ideas. So say you take a half-inch piece of wood. Take a half-inch piece of, this is oak. Half-inch piece of wood, but also go half-inch by half-inch stud in the middle of it. And then do your half-inch square, and you have
stand-up thingy.
little stand-ups. So I've got a couple of them. This one's a little loose, but so some wolves.
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 That's Sesame Street
I
for
know,
today,
goes
by
to
God.
a V at that point. I know. Thanks, John. I did a bunch of stand-up pieces like that at one point. I think my mom ended up with a bunch of them. My mom usually rates me like once a year, but since COVID, she hasn't been down here. I haven't seen her in like 2 years. I have to go up there pretty soon.
Babby says, I'm going to try that in crafting, LOL. Cool wolves. And so Jason Rickaloff says the same thing. Jason, so cool, wolves. Wolves. Or whatever.
Sometimes silhouette projects though are pretty cool though, and those actually do good at farmers markets also and stuff.
I actually have a couple silhouette projects on my website, but not too many.
Really?
Yeah. Mainly cowboys on horses, but I don't remember. Yeah. John, was I here when you first started working on that project? Because I have no idea what the actual project is.
You came in right when I started cutting it.
Okay, so I was terrible at keeping up. What exactly is it?
Get the mouth.
To go with the cat,
I haven't made a cat yet. It's a mouse.
but it's to go with the cat. So we are at 4 hours and 45 minutes, John.
By God.
See the little mouse.
Oh, so cute.
All right, that is cool. Very cool.
But he's
That
not
wind
done
is John's fan. He's needing to cool off.
But he's not done yet, though.
Yeah, but it's not done yet.
Oh, that's right. I forgot his ears. He needs ears.
Only 21 more, baby.
And we have 14 options in here.
Jason Rickaloff says 11:16 p.m. night. I don't know if he's saying good night or it's 11:16 p.m. at night.
I thought Jason Richloff took a nap and was now going to go for the long haul with it.
He comes and goes. I have no idea. And Baby says her computer shows 17 people.
Mm, 15, 14, it's fluctuating back and forth.
Nights like tonight would be a good time to have a garage for when my brother's coming over to work on vehicles. You got to use a bunch of drop lights and crap. Paul Potter says today's the day the teddy bears have their picnic. Yay!
And trust me, I know my internet sucks. But thankfully, like everybody else in my house is sleeping, and I went around and I was shutting everybody's devices off. And that's where I was when I left the last time. Shutting the kids' computer down, tops down, shutting off the YouTube that was still running on the TV in the living room that nobody was watching. I had to go shut off everything to try to get like good internet. Everybody just leaves everything running, you know? It's like,
I leave my desktop running, but my laptop I close. I only use my laptop for live stream.
yeah, but the Xbox was going. There was YouTube on the TV. His Oculus was still on and left on the couch, and he's in bed.
But sometimes Xboxes are left going to update or download. So
Yeah,
I
well,
hope you
he
didn't
can
screw
do
that
that.
up.
He can do that when I'm not on John's show.
Okay, you might get killed for it.
Like you're supposed to know you're on John's show.
Boy,
I told him earlier. His download can wait.
But Dad.
I'm working on an off-road Jeep right now, in case anybody's wondering.
All right, well, that I'm into. I built a few of those, like
Sweet.
real ones. That's what I used to do.
Potter and Fabby are talking amongst themselves.
Actually, did you guys see the pictures that I posted? I went wheeling a couple of weeks ago with my Kia. You guys see that on Facebook?
No, sir.
I went wheeling with the Gold Club. We have tons of Jeeps, just like what you're working on. I had the smallest vehicle in the group, and I went fourth in line out of 30 Jeeps.
Hello, Jerry.
But we did an all-day trail run, and I never got stuck and never broke.
Every damn time.
John was talking about the whiskers. What are those made out of? Wire?
You guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you,
Yeah, I
Terry.
can hear you. It's called Stretch Magic.
I can't hear anybody, so I don't know if they can hear me or not.
We can hear you.
It's called Stretch Magic. It's you can actually use it for binding binding stuff together. Like it's elasticy, but it'll go back into
Oh,
shape.
yes.
I was trying to let Jerry know in sign language we can hear you, but I don't think he's on our screen.
That's good for hanging ornaments with.
Yep.
I got it.
That's a great idea, John.
Jason says, my brother girlfriend show her a teacher suite using scroll slot. It makes my brain hurt, but by God, he's a loyal viewer. By God,
I know, I love him, but
ain't no buts when there's viewers, baby.
damn Canadian. Oh wait, sorry, John.
Chris says, hi, Jerry.
I can smell you, Jerry. I can smell you, Jerry.
Jerry can't hear us, or he
I
says,
can now. I can
Oh.
now.
okay, we can hear you. We heard you the whole time, by the way.
Nice.
Nice.
Isn't it weird seeing
Glad
you
you're
do
back,
projects,
Jerry.
Jerry?
Ain't it weird what?
Seeing me actually do projects.
Oh yeah, you actually doing projects? Yeah. I'll be glad when you get out of that damn tornado you're sitting in.
It's fucking hot in my shop, man.
I know
I
it
like
is. That's why I'm not complaining, but it's hard to hear you sometimes.
Okay, I can try and angle it somewhere else, but
No, man, just be comfortable. You got a long ride.
Your
No, it's
comfort
fine.
matters, by God.
is
It
that
reminds
better?
me of listening to my Johnny Cash albums, you know, the records.
Yeah, yeah. There's no wind noise, John.
It's better now? Okay, good. That'll work
Yeah.
then. There. See, all I need is somebody to just sit to bitch about something so I can fix it. I can't
I
fix
didn't
it.
want to
It's
bitch
not
because I wanted
broke.
to be able. I want to
Right,
be able.
well, we don't want you to be uncomfortable either. You're gonna be in that seat a long ass time, my friend.
Yeah.
Nah,
just
fuck, it's
do
only
what
been
you
4
gotta
hours.
do.
Oh, I'm on 5 hours now. Almost 5 hours.
You do what you
Right.
have to do and just say sorry about that.
I think he might have been making fun of you, sir.
Just say sorry about that.
And that was the last time we ever saw Jason.
Mm-hmm.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Oh yeah, Cletus. They told you. I tell you what,
Karen's not here to.
kick your ass.
Yeah.
What kind of stupid comment is that when I'm looking at it?
I think that was a little ironic, by God.
It hurt my brain too.
And Fabby's saying, "Hey, Jerry, I'm Fabby."
We like Fabi.
Well, now I know who that name belongs to. I was trying to follow the comments before. I couldn't figure out who it was.
Yeah, I usually suck with names, but I've been studying.
Apparently, I suck at juggling two things at once.
Well, it was hard when all the girls were in here. So
No, I wasn't.
no.
I was- I just wanted to be clear.
Oh, diddly.
No.
That's a good problem to have, Sparky.
Not quite like that, but just try to remember every girl's name as you meet them. And there was like a handful of all of our new members within the last few weeks, correct?
Yeah.
How hard is that? Their names on the screen.
Well, in some of their cases, some of them their names ain't there. But yeah, Teresa, you could figure it out. And
Yeah, I don't know.
Broke Girl is Tiffany.
Tiffany, Favi,
Annie a couple of
Robin.
times, and I can't ever remember her name until I see it on the screen.
Shaylee.
Midnight Girl, huh?
Whew.
See, it's 1:25 in the morning. Now I am switching to Dr. Pepper here pretty quick.
So,
Mercy
Jerry,
Day.
short of being a dick, how's it going?
Since I'm being a dick? I'm always a dick. You said that.
I
Like
know
it
it was. It's awesome. I need it once in a while. I really do. Thanks. I appreciate it.
And anybody that knows me will tell you, if I didn't mess with you, it means I don't like you.
Yeah, I say the same thing.
I always tell people, don't like me so damn much.
There's a lot of people I don't like either, so but I still it's nice to them.
Tiffany says, not mine. I'm incognito.
See? Exactly, Steve. There's no Tiffany in Broke Girl aesthetic.
That's what we're talking about. Keep up.
That's what I said.
Yeah. So Jerry, how's it going? Like, how's your household? Better, getting better. Are you able to do more now than you were like a month and a half ago when I last talked to you?
No, not really. I do okay for a while, and then I have setbacks. It just depends. If
Did
I
you
start
finish-
having mini strokes, then I lose my hand again, and then it's like start all over.
Did you finish your cabinets?
What part of them I needed to finish? Yes.
Nice.
Enough
Those
to be
are coming out good.
functionable.
Your daughter was helping you with those, right?
Yeah, she was painting and sanding. I pretty much built everything in here.
His daughter has been a godsend from the moment I've met him. Or before that, actually.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Well, let's not take away from Dad that raised her on his own now.
Well, yeah, I meant that. Well, that should have spoken for itself, by God. But I can't be sitting here. Jerry's so sweet. He's a good daddy.
Yeah, you can't tell nobody that. You
Yeah,
can't
see, that's I held back, but you know, you
I
forced
mean,
me into it.
If I was on a show where people actually watched it, I wouldn't be having this discussion.
Oh my God.
Only Kathy likes you.
Man, I never can remember which one I'm muting.
Oh, that's funny right there. I tell you what.
Come on, we love John.
Well, I'll mute this one.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta check on the household stuff here and
10-4.
check the chickens and all that good stuff. I'll be right back.
All right.
Thanks for the warning.
That means he likes you. little reminder there.
I'm stuck in this damn chair now, and I can't walk, and I can't do all the shit that I used to do. I don't move houses. I don't build buildings. I don't walk high steel. I don't do any of that. So the only thing I got left is still be a smart ass. So I'm gonna be good.
Yeah, I would say trying to replace those passions ain't an easy thing. Fabi says, "What are those buttons orange and blue, Jerry. I think they're black and red, and they're probably terminal thingy.
Yeah, it's you're looking at the back of
Radio
subwoofer.
subwoofer. Yep.
Yeah, why am I hearing an echo again?
I don't know. Tiffany, he's making a cat and mouse. I think he's already done the mouse, so he's working on the cat now. Oh, diddly.
Hmm.
I hate to say it, but I don't want to leave when my brother gets here. But damn it, he's driving an hour and a half to save me. I gotta do something about it.
Well, if you stop him, he's only halfway, so it wouldn't
No.
be that much wasted time.
We're too close knit for that. I'd hate
know,
to see him.
I know.
Yeah, I know you were just giving me hell because it's what you do, by God. Oh, the reason why I messaged you the other day that you said you'd why you weren't able to is because I looking for. I only have a handful of people I trust, and I realized that you can, if you have a PayPal credit. I had gotten up to $2,000, and I wanted to find somebody I trusted that I could send it to send it back to me. Because you can send money to people through PayPal credit, but you can't buy something with it unless it's set up on the website. So I was gonna have you send it to you, and you send it right back.
Do you not have my phone number anymore?
I don't know that I ever did, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I think you did back when you were messing with your truck many, many years ago when we were talking so much.
By God, I may not have it now, Jerry Blakeslee. Let me check my contacts. My brother lives in Comanche. Tiffany.
If you don't, I'll message it to you.
10-4. Oh, looky there. Has it changed? I'll just give the area code in the first three. 704-929.
Yeah.
It has changed?
No, that's last two digits, 82.
Yes, sir.
It's the same number.
All right. I got you in my phone. Look at there.
Told you.
Now
See?
I can
I guess I was a lot more of a friend to you than you were to me.
Well, do you have my number still?
I'm sure I do.
Can I send you shirtless pictures with my nipples showing and everything?
Only if you going to look at my Daisy Dukes and my nut hanging out.
Hell yeah.
It drives me nuts in this warmer weather. I don't understand why we can't just walk around and be comfortable. I could do without all the comments.
Damn
Your
laws.
legs are too hairy and your nuts are hanging out and all that shit. Just leave me alone.
You damn near made me choke on my damn Dr. Pepper.
What the hell am I looking for? Oh, your phone number.
And Fabby says, Frank calling right now. Only need to try 18 variations an hour. Y'all got all but 2 digits, by God.
Hell, I can't. Yeah, well, you don't want to do that. The last person that did that changed their phone and threatened to sue me because of all the weird shit they got text messages constantly. Thank you for subscribing to Stupid Word of the Day. And when they try to enter, I'd be like, your bonus word of the day is. I got nothing but time, baby. I had to think of your name. Shit.
Well, pick a day. People call me names all the
Well,
time.
looky there. The last 2 digits of yours, 05?
Yes, sir. Wait. I don't call myself very often. What the hell is my number? Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay. You there?
Looky there, baby.
I told you I was a better friend than you were.
Hell yeah. I'm terrible. I need to be punished. I'll be damned. God, we could use you tonight for LED light resistor crap. I don't know anything about all that crap. And I found out that
Sent who a pic on Instagram?
Bobby, she was talking to Bobby.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't even know how to log into my Instagram.
I don't even have Instagram.
I have it, but I rarely use it.
Well, I get Steve log into it and check it.
Yes. Steve Nealon says, I don't even think I have Charlie's number. You can get it from Jerry, or I can message it to you. I can message it to you.
See, all this time you've been telling me what good friends you are. See who's got his number?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't have Charlie's number, but I have Karen's number. And Charlie gave it to me.
Yeah, I gave it. I have her on my phone as Pookie. That's what's funny.
Charlie has my Karen's phone number, and I didn't give it to him.
I don't have her phone number. Do I?
Probably.
I doubt it.
It's under Pookie 2.
Pookie 2. No, that's under Sugar Bud.
I have Pookie 2, yeah.
I don't think I have her number.
No,
I do not have her number. You had me believe in it. So apparently Fabi and Tiffany both have phone numbers ending in 05. That's kind of funny. I'm going to go ahead and message Steve Nealon.
Mine ends in 55.
I'm changing mine now.
Well, apparently Tiffany never tried to add me as a friend on Facebook. By God, I see how it is. Let me get over to that.
He said all he's got to do is mute your website and he'll hear from you quick.
Yeah, Tiffany, the other night I went through most of the girls that were in here because they seemed like they all were getting together and they had a pretty good crowd. So I was going through and trying to subscribe to everybody's channels. I don't know if I got everybody.
I probably missed 3 people tonight.
Yeah, I tried to subscribe to everybody.
Well, you know, it used to be that you could just click over here and subscribe to people. And
yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how, and I guess I got to actually go search these people. Yet now you're not getting my like. I'm not.
Yeah,
I hate that YouTube stopped doing it in the chat.
Exactly.
You used to just click the 3 dots and go to their dang page, but now.
Yes, exactly. So while in the comments during live chat, somebody could come up though, and you could click on their name, and it brought you to their page, and you could subscribe to them. You can't do that now. Now it just says block a report. I'm like, I don't want to do either. You know, it's like I want to subscribe.
It makes people have to talk and stuff. You believe that?
Well, no, it makes me have to back out of there though and go start searching their name and see if it comes up.
I just open another window to do that.
Well, I can't do that on my phone. It's not that easy.
That's why I don't use my phone.
I don't know. I'm trying to find this Arrows DIY, and now I'm on Amazon.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. These are hobby craft girls. So
what does that have
to do? Well, they probably buy a lot of stuff off Amazon or promote stuff to be found on Amazon.
No, I mean, I was getting actual Amazon products, arrows that they were trying to sell me. I think it might have been user error, though.
I was going to say, are you still on YouTube? You need to be on YouTube.
Yeah. So I Googled it, whatever.
That's funner than hell.
There it is.
Steve Nealon has a way with words. If you like thumbs ups, you'll like him because that's how he responds to a lot of messages when he's multitasking. And she put her link in the chat, whatever your name is, Jerry.
I've already been there. You're a little too. I'm already on the other people. Where are you at? Come on now.
Bobby, I don't think it works that way. You subscribe to somebody, it comes up in their lives and stuff like that all the time. I haven't been able to not follow somebody by.
Well, I think it's because your channel's not that new. For some people, it unsubscribes them if they don't watch a video or something.
Really?
Yep.
Well, this says I'm not allowed to subscribe. Oh, that's my channel.
Yeah, I'm a subscriber. That's all I am.
You're not allowed to subscribe to your own channel? What's up with that?
Hey, at least you would get notified when you go on.
No, he won't let me do that either. I tried to ring the bell. He won't.
Yeah, never.
I'm the only one I want to see that regularly.
Ring my bell.
You can ring my bell.
I'm sorry. Don't get me started.
Okay, I don't know. I'm just going to say, I don't know how to say this. The POTR64, I tried to find that, and I don't want y'all throw that in the Google search.
Doesn't have a YouTube channel.
Well,
I found that out too.
Yeah.
No, don't Google it. It's YouTube.
Well, don't YouTube it either.
That was as bad as the stuff that they had Stace looking up, Googling earlier today. Oh my God.
I got everybody.
Yay.
She's too gullible sometimes. They had her looking up stuff she shouldn't have been looking up.
That's not the kind of ice cream I want.
God almighty.
It wasn't the waffle she was looking for either.
That wasn't a waffle.
Mr.
Ladies and
Russ,
gentlemen,
Rose,
Russ
what
Smith.
are you doing awake this
Sorry.
early in the morning?
He keeps weird hours too, sir. Rusty
I'm
Nails
just
with
trying-
a Z.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The roast must have got done working.
I was just trying to see how far along you were in this project.
Looks like your wife's surgery went well, Russ. Good to hear.
Yeah, she did. She's sitting comfortably in the recliner.
And waving to 50,000 people because she can, by God.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm happy for her.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
I'll let her know. Hello, everybody.
Once again, Harnell Media. If you're a maker, a crafter, whatever, and you want a website, by God, it's affordable, and you can see Harnell Media doesn't keep normal hours neither, and he'll work on it at all times. So y'all go to harnellmedia.com. Tell him Charles Daring sent you. It won't help you nothing, but by God, he's sitting here. He knows I'm sending you.
It won't even get Charles anything, but they'll thank
If
Yeah.
on a side note, I'm pretty sure that if you do a website through Steve Nealon, that Charles will give you 5 free patterns.
Hey!
I'll get that.
Don't quote me on that. I heard that one time somewhere though.
Yeah, well, John, you remember that first pattern you were looking at earlier today that was his? That's all you're getting.
What, the train pattern?
I had to pay. I had to pay for my patterns. I had a whole book I had to pay for.
Yeah,
I think it was a little single cut.
I paid for all of
or
mine
something.
too.
I don't know what it was.
Well, some of them.
Yeah, Russ had free reign to my vault for a long time ago when I got his lathe from him. I said, by God, I'll send you a link.
And don't
Oh,
y'all
that's
think
right,
I
that
didn't take
was
advantage of it.
You bet your hind parts. And I had to get him back from him because I had lost some of them.
Yeah. I kind of remember that.
Yep.
I'm always willing to give him back a copy.
That's the least I could do. No, he tried to charge me. I'm just kidding. No, we ain't into pattern sharing. I'm gonna have to charge you. Sorry. Yeah, it's funny right there.
Yeah.
Why does it say Russ on the bottom now instead of Charles? I don't get that.
Because his name is Russ.
No, of your patterns.
Oh, that's at stolenvisions.com.
Oh.
And Steve Nealon says he has a few of my patterns. Yes, sir, he does. He knows where they're all hidden.
Yeah, that sucker got keys to the whole vault.
Thank you, Potter. And Fabi says, thank you for subscribing. I'm doing a giveaway on my latest video. $25 Amazon card.
Oh, crap. Let me get back over there.
Oh, hell.
See, John, I'm not eating on your show right now, but I am drinking some beer. Root beer.
Oh, my God.
What? Oh.
You had me for a minute.
Yeah. You made me look, Russ. I'm like, what?
You had me.
That was freaky as shit.
Yeah,
I'll
that
drink.
was weird.
I don't drink neither, but that surprises a lot of people.
Such a lag.
Potter saying hi to you, sir. Or Russ.
Wow, you know what?
Sir
They got
Russ.
so many people over there. I just have to say hello, everybody.
How you doing over there?
Hello.
Of West Balco.
Yup.
Did he finish moving that? I didn't. I tried to watch his little video they did on Facebook, but I didn't watch the whole thing. Has he finished moving his mom yet?
I don't
Who's
know if
got
he's
the
finished or
chimes
not.
chiming in their room?
That's
that
Russ's
Russ?
dogs. That's Russ's dogs.
Oh,
Oh,
dog-
that squeaker? Yeah.
no,
that's,
either, yeah, something. Either chimes or
no,
sounds like
that's
bells.
a squeaker and a dog toy.
yeah.
Yeah, the difference between a squeak and a chime. Just throwing it out there.
Well, it does sound like bells, doesn't it?
It's a hot dog, man. I told
Even
him
better.
to get out of here with that
Yeah.
thing. He don't listen.
Alrighty then.
All right, well, I just come in to inject a little bit more life in the show. I guess it's time to go. Everybody get quiet.
Oh,
Well, it's 5 hours in. Have we gotten 5 projects done?
Dab.
4.5.
3.
Come on now. Y'all been
3.5.
here the whole time. Y'all should be able to tell us.
Well, he's working on a 2-part project right now. This is the
Oh.
second part of it. What does my wall say? That is my name, ma'am. That's my signature made out of wood. It's the last project video I did.
Charles Deering.
It's a 2-part project, but before that, he's done like 3.5.
2.
I say my last project video is the last recorded video. The other ones have been live streams.
No, he did 3.5. He did his play sign, his YouTube.
Oh, I
button.
forgot about the play button.
Okay, I got my mouse.
Yeah, his mouse, and he did the keychain,
I got bird nest keychain.
Ah,
and he did the snowman.
My snowman.
envelope.
My snowman envelope opener. And my
Wow,
two
look at
my
that.
two my 250 play my 250 YouTube plays thing.
I can't wait to see that stain. That's gonna look awesome.
Yes, it is my actual signature.
4.
And Jason Richardoff says we have 12 people watching. Or he's
13
watching
people
12.
watching.
yeah,
Okay.
probably that's his actual signature, but don't take it and try
It's his
to put
actual
it on no
signature.
check.
Yeah.
It's the signature that he has on all his patterns that he
Banking
cuts online.
accounts.
And he has another keychain, stone or drilled and pattern on it and drilled and ready to go too.
Oh,
It's not drilled yet.
So he's good. He's time wise he's doing decent. The numbers are there. I think he's going to do all right.
all right. Well, I just want to ask you, John, if I get to 250, will you do another one of these?
Depends on.
No. Oh wait. Can I use your CNC?
Sure, you can if you want to just hop on down here.
See, that
No.
would be the way to go.
I'll just send you all the formats of everything
Ah.
ready to go. All you
Oh.
gotta do is just load the wood and let it go.
Yeah, I just push a button in one side, out the other, huh?
Yeah, and I'll be like, look at that. I'm working while I'm not even there.
But you
That's
have to make. You have to
exactly
get it correct. Is he cutting or carving? If you get that wrong, he won't do it for you.
You see how this works, right? John wants him to cut it and move the wood and do everything on his end, and it's just going to broadcast on John's channel while he's dreaming.
Yeah.
All I
something
got,
like that.
but
But it's
but
roughly
technically, with,
250.
but technically with the CC, all I gotta do is push the button.
Yeah, that's all. Well, he ain't got to push the button because I'm the one pushing it.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
I'll
He's
tell you
just-
what you can do. You can film yourself pushing a little red button, and I'll start the machine off, and it'll look like you did it.
I got the perfect little red button for you.
That's so sweet.
Probably that was easy from Staples.
Wait, is this a collab?
Well,
That was
if you
easy.
use the
That was
button I'm
easy.
talking about, it would be.
I can get
See,
anywhere
now
near.
everybody's mind got all dirty. I have the little perfect red button for you. See,
I didn't get dirty.
Yeah, I did. By God, because I knew Jerry.
I'm pure as the driven yellow snow. I tell you what.
I sit back and felt proud of myself, and I saw that, and I was like, let me save myself and use this.
If I could get as good at gaining subscribers as Steve Combs is, without doing any videos at all, I could have 250 pretty quick.
Well, I got
only at
1.7. I got 1.75, and it don't do me any good.
I'm at 61, and I only have the one video, and it ain't worth a crap for watching anyway.
Well, that's not a way to get people to go to your channel.
I know. I want them to give me a little enthusiasm. Maybe I'll make another video one day.
I don't want people to go to my channel. Then they'll keep asking, where'd he go? What happened to him? Is he coming back?
I couldn't even find Steve on.
No, I'm not.
Steve Nealon says, work for me, Russ. And Babby wants to know what your channel is, Russ. Rusty Nails with a Z, wood shop.
Let's don't even bother.
Sorry, I bothered.
Be careful though. There's two.
That's why I said with a Z, Cletus.
You have to go to the one with a Z. Rusty Nails with a Z wood shop. There's only one video on it. It's a CNC video, and it's about 2 minutes. If you blink your eyes, it's gone.
But it's worth watching. It's actually.
It's only 4 years ago I did that. 4 or 5 now. I don't know.
Hey, you can't jump into this stuff. Take your time.
Nah, I don't. You know,
No, that
I
was-
prefer being on
That
this
was in
side
the middle of the
camera.
maker boom.
It's like a fine wine.
It'll get subscribers someday.
Yeah, I got 61 of them with just that.
It's only because we all subscribe to you and we're waiting
I
for you
know,
to do something.
And we could say we were there.
At the
Well,
beginning.
We're waiting.
That's like
Wait.
hundreds of my subscribers came from groups where everybody's like, post your shit, we'll all subscribe. Well, why are we subscribing to each other? It does. I don't want to watch your shit. You don't want to watch mine. So.
That's why I tell people, if you like what you see, subscribe, because not everybody wants to subscribe unless they actually like what you're doing.
Uh-oh.
That's
Broke
me
girl.
generalizing. That wasn't aimed at anybody.
Now, who is Broke Girl Aesthetic?
That's Tiffany. She's in Gold Plate. She's not very far from me.
Yeah.
She's in where?
Gold Plate.
I ain't heard of that one.
That's near me. That's why you ain't heard of it.
Well, I've actually heard of yours, but I've never heard of heard of that one.
Are you saying in Texas?
Well, she's
Yes.
Is she
Okay.
south of you, east of you, north of you,
The
west?
direction, I don't know shit. I just know Gold Plate ain't too terribly far from me.
Well,
Well, I know
thank you,
where
Broke
Russ
Girl.
is and Billy is, and I know where Charles is. You guys.
Well,
Billy's in
and
Cancun.
Herb is. Well, Billy's in Cancun right now.
So he's a little far from us right now.
He's
Yeah.
not. Yeah, but you guys are more north to south of each other.
One step closer
I'm
to
southeast
modernization.
of Charles.
Yeah, and Broke Girl, Tiffany says she's west, about 45 minutes away from me.
Okay.
And
You're about
somebody
5
wants.
hours away from me.
I don't have a wrench, so I can't drop Russ's link.
YouTube monetization is not all it's cracked up to be.
I
I've
really
been
care less.
monetized, got my 2 checks, and then they demonetize me because I don't put out videos.
I don't think any of us here have a wrench to post
I don't
Russ's
have a
link.
wrench on this one, but
I'm not even on YouTube.
I never cared about
I'm
the
for
monetization.
y'all.
I'm not even in YouTube. I'm actually just in here. That's it.
Tiffany says I'm in between Brownwood, Gatesville, Abilene, and Austin.
Which
Okay,
direction
you're
from
about 5
Austin
hours
is that?
from me.
Which
Oh,
direction from Austin are you? She's west of me, 45 minutes, and I'm southwest of Waco, 45 minutes.
Yeah. Well, you're about 4 hours away from me.
I'm
4
right
hours.
off of Highway 36, by God.
That would be the one.
Yeah, we were looking at houses in Waco.
Oh, Charles, don't let him do that. You never get rid of him.
hmm
He'll be over there getting in on your videos. Look who joined me in the shop today.
Yeah.
No, I'd be the one having to fix his truck though, so that he wouldn't have to.
Well, that too.
You gotta
Oh,
remember, I've been a mechanic my
Then
whole
you-
life, and that goes with what I was gonna say about you guys talking about the wrench.
Yeah.
I've been a
Yeah, but
mechanic my whole life. I don't want any more wrenches.
My dang wind
Then you
module
wouldn't be able to get rid of him.
acting up on my truck. That's not a cheap fix.
You can
It's
fix
easy
it,
fix, but it's not cheap.
all the stuff you've made.
Did I? What?
What?
He can fix your truck, and you can show all the stuff he's made.
Yeah, because he still has it in the corner.
No, I don't. I only have probably 10% of what I've ever made. This stuff has been sitting because I haven't been trying to sell anything. I am literally sitting on odds and end projects that I was working on. Everything else that I've ever made, out the door. I've made a few $1,000s easily in a couple of years.
Why don't you rub it in, Daddy Warbucks?
No, I'm saying that's what, I mean, it bought its own saw, it kept buying its own materials.
No, that's absolutely wonderful if you can make money doing that. I don't begrudge anybody for making money.
No, I'm giving them hell because I have pieces all over my house I can't get sold because apparently I want money for them.
But I have
local art in here, and some of it was stuff that people would be like, "Oh, if you made that, I'd be one." But then when you put a price on it, nobody wants.
Nobody wants it.
No, but
They
I
want it all for free.
Right.
But when you sell something for $8, $10, $12, I think the most expensive I ever sold anything more for might have been $75.
At the risk of sounding arrogant, my stuff takes too long to do that cheap. But
No,
that's
I was
my own
selling
fault because I'll do it
for-
20 feet tall. Yeah.
I would sell 5 or 10 or 15 of the same product, though. I'd make a bunch of stuff and sell it for $8, $10, $12, $15,
Right.
$20.
And that all adds up.
And it added up quick, though. It sell a pile of stuff that people wanted. But at the time, though, Karen owned a thrift shop in town
Oh,
with
hey.
her best friend.
That
So
kinda
it made it easy for me. I was putting stuff in her store and it would sell.
Look at that. They got a
They would
couple
make a
links in
couple of
there.
bucks and I would get the rest. You know what
I
I mean?
believe that's your channel there, Russ.
I'll be darned. Well, as soon as I get to 100, I can have my name on it. See, then
Oh,
I know
God.
what I'm looking at.
Well,
That's all I
shit,
ever
we got-
cared about. I don't care about monetizations. I don't do this to make money. I just do this to have fun.
I want my name up in lights.
Yeah, that's all.
Well, now I don't even rarely do it. I want to, but I just
Well, when I created my channel name back when you didn't have to have all these requirements,
Right.
there was a character limit. That's why mine says Charles Deering Scroll. I was going to do Scroll Sawyer or something like that, and then it
Yeah.
cut me off. Pissed me
Oh,
off
look.
all to hell.
I wasn't even subscribed to you, Russ. There you go. There's another one.
Well,
like
thank
the
you,
most
man.
recent
Appreciate
actual cool projects that I actually did was for my son's online teachers this year. We actually dropped the projects off to the school. John saw them, and I believe Charles saw them.
Mm-hmm.
The name, well, you might have saw them, Russ, and stuff. The nameplates and stuff to put on their desks.
I didn't see him. I don't think I
Oh,
did.
but
Doesn't
I
recall.
built I made a couple of those this year, just a month or so ago.
Mm-hmm.
But that was only because Karen asked me to, so I didn't even make any money off that. But that's the first
Mhm.
project I've done in months.
Yeah, when I was doing more scroll sawing than I was CNCing back in the day, I started out with a scroll saw.
Back in the
And
day.
I still love it. I love it. I still have stuff out there to do that I haven't got to yet.
I love it. I just got to get motivated to do it. That's why I haven't had a live stream in about a month.
I used to do stuff. I'd sell some here and there. I'd give some away. You know, it just depended on the mood that I was in. I was working full time, and it wasn't a job that I was making money from and stuff. So I just, if I felt like selling, I'd put a price on it. Somebody buy it or they wouldn't.
Yeah.
And I
See,
did
I wish I had the space for a CNC and the know-how to use the computer. That's my downfall.
Yeah, well, that's not hard.
That's why I do my patterns on paper. I don't understand them in their programs.
Yeah, I'm with Charles on that, so I have a hard time with the computer end.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
I've got a question.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Down here on the very bottom, beside all of our mute cam and all that stuff, there's a thing that says having issues. I felt like I was, and it was a messenger box come up, so I told them what I thought I was having an issue with, and they seemed really confused. Who in the hell am I talking to?
Or they're really concerned.
Now I'm scared to push it.
Did they tell you that they need a PhD to handle the issues you have?
The
No,
FBI
they're wanting to know if I may need assistance.
Call 911.
Are we all going to knock at the door here in an hour or so?
I do know that we have to stop John from talking so much, or he'll never get his 25 projects done.
He's doing good. Don't bug him. And he's only on like his third blade.
Hey, John,
Yeah.
if your phone rings, don't answer it. I'm okay, but they don't seem to believe me now.
Charles would have been about 8 blades deep.
Yeah, John definitely breaks less blades than I do. Just throwing that out there.
That's for sure. You don't get to drink much on his show like you do.
Yeah,
on
you're
yours.
welcome. Thank you.
Why do you think I went back to Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, root beer.
My beer was getting warm.
Oh, I think every time you blinked out of there, you took a little swig, so I know better.
Yep.
No, I drank the whole time I sat here. Every time I went out was to get another one.
This lady's nuts.
Oh, no.
It's a joke, not a dick. Don't take it.
Woo!
Mercy. I'm uncomfortable.
Wow, we're not on Charles' show.
Yeah, I'm a little more strict. Y'all behave yourself.
Family friendly.
I used to have fun, but well, no, I still do sometimes.
Holy crap, John. We still have 12 watching.
Where's old Herbie? saw
I know.
Herbie a while
That's
ago.
unbelievable.
Herbie taking a break?
We're doing good.
I can't make this lady go away. She keeps popping up.
He's been in the chat. Maybe refresh your page there. Oh wait, you're in a hangout. Never mind. I'm not all there sometimes.
It won't go away, lady. Please leave me alone.
So is Fabi gonna get a scroll saw or already has a scroll saw?
Going to get.
Should she talk the hubby into getting one?
Yup.
Well, get the one you can afford. If you can afford the bigger one, get the best one.
If
If you
Abby says she's concerned, Jerry. Hello. Don't tell me, Tammy. Hopefully I got the name right because I don't want to die.
Tammy.
Crafty Peepa joined us. Congrats at John. Didn't bring my ear pods, so I can't listen on vacay. I'm excited for you drinking some strong coffee, or asking if you're drinking some strong coffee. Except she probably didn't say coffee.
Nope, no coffee.
I'm pretty sure it's not from Boston.
You want some coffee? I made some coffee.
My brother's going to
Howdy,
be here
Herbie.
in 10, 15 minutes, and by God.
Missed you the last few days. Didn't know what you were doing.
It is Tammy. Wow, my memory worked.
Tammy.
Oh my God, I'm having an issue now.
Hi, Herb. Glad you're still here. I knew he'd be with us off and on throughout the night.
Yep. Sleep is not his friend.
Ah, not mine either.
No.
It's my friend, but not consistently.
Herb and I got pretty much the same problem. I stay up odd hours, and so does he.
Me too.
No, John's been having the same problem too. Herb posts something at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, like an hour or two before I wake up, and John's right there. Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, me too. I see it. Sometimes I
Like,
don't.
John, don't you have to go to work in like an hour or two?
Yeah, it's harder when you have to work for a living, but when you're retired, like I am, thank goodness, you don't have to worry about that anymore.
Tiffany, is your last initial M? Yep, that's you. Holy wow. I mean,
Can you see that, Charles?
I meant I'm accepting your friend request, ma'am. Can I see what?
You're
Wow.
No, I can't see. That's why I had to lift my glasses up there for distance.
Yeah, Herb's only had 3 hours sleep so far.
Yeah, I just recently changed jobs, and got a really, really good one now. So, but I had to change my work schedule, my time. So I've been off a little bit lately. But it should get better here pretty soon because I got a super sweet schedule now.
Well, all right.
Well, all right.
All right. Wait, I don't sound like him.
No, not even
Kiss
close
my
on that
hind
one.
parts, mister.
Not even close on that one. Jesus
I wasn't
Christ.
trying to sound like him on that one. All right. That was less gravelly. That sounded more like him. You know it did. We're going to go down to the beach, take our shirts off. I'm Matthew McConaughey. Give me your vote.
You know that's why they don't race Lincolns in NASCAR, right?
Because he's all right.
Yeah, because they only go all right.
Well, then that's okay.
Bobby said that's great and congratulations on the new job.
By God.
Yeah, thank you. Super exciting actually here for us in my household. We're pretty happy. Excellent opportunity. I get to manage the production of 2 tools and my half of the warehouse that coincides with those tools for shipping, and I'm head of it, manager of it.
That is badass. Sorry.
It's actually a really good position, really good money, and it's something that I've been waiting for a while, and it's in a brand new up and coming business. It's only been really doing good the last couple of years. Possibly been around, started with the process about 4 years ago, but I'm within a team of 10 people, and the business is growing as we speak. They have a full YouTube channel, Facebook channel. They've been on TV shows and some blogs. I don't know if any of you guys watch any of the Trucks Gone Wild and the Truck U, all that stuff.
I think Potter wants to know if you're making tools.
I am assembling, not really making them. But the company is Lock and Lube. And they do grease fittings, fence posts. We actually have, which is funny, my Texas friends here.
You said grease fittings and fence posts?
Fence post tools.
I was going to say that you didn't go together.
That sounds a big old variety there.
There's a Texas fence post tool. It's farmer-based tools, basically.
Potter is saying lock and lube. I think he said lock and lube.
Lock and Lube, Lube, but spelled LOCKNLUBE. And the guy that does the videos is actually the owner and, of course, my boss, the owner, but I see him every day. Wicked cool dude, and some actually really cool tools.
Well, does that mean you're able to afford the prices of wood out there now?
No.
To buy more project wood?
No.
Good.
Eventually, I hope. But it does give me a good access to free pallets. So
there you go.
That could work.
Yeah.
For a little bit, anyways. Yeah, it was something different though. I've always been a mechanic. I've done a little bit of carpentry, done some plumbing, I did tool sales, tools repair, small engine repair. I ran my dad's garage for almost 15 years. I did a bunch of other stuff on the sides, and to finally, I sold auto parts, and to get into
Potter
something
put your
now.
company,
Drink.
YouTube out there.
Drink.
Oh crap! Let me see. All right, got one.
But to get into something that I think is more worthwhile, more my speed, and
Cool.
Something
If you're
that
happy
I
with
think
it, that's
is
the best.
something that I think is going to go somewhere. You know, it's like I think it's a great opportunity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Potter put out the IP address and also the YouTube channel for your company.
Oh, nice. Yep, there it is. And they're also on Facebook and stuff. You don't have to post all that stuff, but that is the company. And I'm actually in charge of the clip bender and the grease buster.
It says that I've seen Casey misses no answer first one.
Play us a tune, John.
That's gonna work.
There's my twin brother.
Thought he was going to do a little bit of John Denver there. Thank God I'm a
Hey.
country boy.
It's about friggin' time you showed up.
Well, he lives an hour and a half away. Good Lord.
Well, I've only been on for 5.5 hours.
Yeah, plenty of time to get there, right?
Yeah.
What do they say in the ain't here?
Nothing. Yeah, saying how sexy your brother is and stuff.
Everybody say hi, Cliff.
How he looks better than you.
Yeah, Russ said it. How he looks better than you.
Who said what that made you say he lives an hour and a half away?
About the time he got there. I think John said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess this is the part where I have to
Say goodbye, fellas.
Hey, goodbye. I can leave my window open. If you,
You have to go work
not
on
my window.
You have to go work on his truck now.
You preverts. Come on now. All right, well, I'm on.
Don't you have your phone? You could take us with you and we could watch you work.
Oh, signal ain't worth the crap. No, you'll hear us bickering and cussing and shit. We're very close, but we get to in moods it's like I'm holding it. God damn it.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Yeah,
Well,
and
maybe he don't. Maybe he wants you to let go.
well, it ain't like that, Jerry. Kiss my hind parts, by God.
Shine the light at what I'm looking at.
Why does everybody automatically assume I'm saying something dirty when I talk?
Because we're all dirty-minded. Hello. No, because I'll be
Not.
back after you if you ever leave.
If you ever leave.
Well, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. He don't like to stay the night kind of shit. Although he's
You gonna say, by
practical.
God, you never skip a beat.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave my parking spot right here unless John kicks
I'm
me
coming
out. I'll
back.
be back eventually, but I don't know right when. Thank you, Fabio. I will be back. Thank you,
I'm
Potter.
coming back if you'll ever leave.
Good night,
You
John.
gotta leave first, by God.
I didn't mean like that. He knows what I meant, by God. All right, y'all be good. If not, by God, tell me about it.
We'll see you, Charles.
Doodle, I'll mute myself.
We may not be here, but John will be.
Make sure when you come back, you got your clothes on.
I'll be here. I sleep a couple hours a week. I'm like a damn vampire. I never used to sleep. I always worked all the time, and I always thought when I get old and decrepit and things started happening to me, I would catch up on that sleep. Nah.
It's overrated.
Yeah. I'm telling you right now, getting old and decrepit is not for the weak. Oh. I got pains in places I didn't think was possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, because of the stroke, I'm pretty much numb on this side, but across the back of my neck and this muscle going down my back, it's like the nerves are trying to connect, so everything fits off.
Mm-hmm.
I had a hip replacement at 41 years old.
Wow.
Talk about feeling old a little early.
Mm. You like the Bionic Man now?
I'm probably worth about as much, but I'm not worth about as much. No, I
We
don't.
can rebuild you. We have the technology.
I always, people say no running or don't do this or don't, or do you go jogging and stuff like that? I'm like, no. If you ever see me running, you better start running too.
And I'll trip you so I
I
can get
don't
ahead of
run.
you.
I can't tell, so don't chastise me. Is that a wrench in the comments or is that a
That
joint?
is a wrench. Broke girl asking for
That
a
is
wrench.
Tammy's wrench.
Tammy.
Okay. I thought it was, but it's so small on my screen that I couldn't see it.
So now she can like kick you out if she doesn't like you.
She'll put you in timeout.
Put you in your room. No, she can post links, clickable links and stuff now too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I was trying to post links the other night and I couldn't. You can't do it without a wrench.
Yeah, I got a posse of craft girls help me out.
Yeah.
I'm on almost at hour 6, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be number 5th one done.
I think he's adding
Yeah.
shit in there that we're just not
I'm
paying attention
getting some
anymore.
quick one.
No,
I
he's
got some
actually.
quick
Steve,
ones. I
everyone
got
doesn't have a
some quick
wrench.
ones coming
Would
up
you
though.
stop
So I'll make it
defending
up.
him?
Actually, you're still counting the cat and the mouse as one though, still, right?
It's 2 projects. It's a cat and a mouse, not a cat mouse.
Let's cat dog was. One.
That was a cartoon my kids used to like. Cat dog. What the heck makes sense about that? Cat dog.
I had so many questions that I just didn't want to know. I mean, I wanted to, but I didn't want to. At least it wasn't as bad as Ren and Stimpy.
Oh, that was the one where they had snot hanging
Oh,
out.
they
the
were
nose.
just awful. There was just so
Yeah.
much. But actually, Family Guy and Bob's Burgers is just as bad.
Yeah, but I like Family Guy.
There's a lot of dirty stuff today.
Yep. Ha. Herb said only Josh gets puts in timeout. Yeah, that might be true.
That hasn't happened in a little while.
You know,
Though.
it's been a while.
I don't know if we're just getting used to it or he's laid back or.
Oh,
We're
you
just
scrapped
not paying
a project.
attention.
You're
Charles
saying you
Vernon.
scrapped a project. Which one did you scrap?
This one.
What's
You
wrong
can
with
still
it?
do that though. That would still be fine.
I can't do that one because it's dog.
Hmm. Okay.
It's a fire starter now.
What's wrong? What's wrong with this picture?
One thing looks
Arrow.
like the other.
Arrows.
It-
Oh, arrows.
One or two.
So the other one, the big one, is a broken arrow.
Yeah, broken arrow.
There you go. You do
I
realize
thought this
if you don't
lady
get
in
your
this chat
20
was going to put me in timeout.
if you don't finish your 25 projects in 25 hours, you got to get back some of your subscribers.
No, I mean I'm gonna shut my station down.
Okay.
No, that's
We're
where the
done.
giveaways come in. He said giveaways and all that stuff too before. So
Yeah.
if he does that he's gonna.
No. I said giveaway. Single.
Single giveaway.
Only one giveaway, but you got to be here on the panel.
So, you got to be on the panel or in the chat.
It's a secret. It's a secret. In the chat. It's a secret. Yeah. See, the thing is, you got to be in the chat. So you guys that are in the panel aren't in the chat.
Yeah.
You lose out.
We're excluded.
Wait. Did you just threaten somebody on this panel with having to take an unfinished project?
No.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
No.
Okay. I'm just being clear.
But
I'll
I'm gonna
take
give
one.
away some.
I'll take
I'm
one
gonna
of your
give Canadian
unfinished
bacon,
projects.
buddy. Hey Russ, you want some Canadian bacon, buddy?
I'll take it that way, but I won't take the other kind.
All right, I'm going down on my sand station again.
All right, sir. Carry on. Uh-oh. Fabi says she likes the big one. Too bad. I have to save that for when he comes back.
No, know what he could do with it though, even with the holes drilled in it? He could actually drill that out and cut a notch in it and turn it into a train whistle, and it would work tonight. That would be another project.
Save that for when he comes back.
Remind me though. I probably won't remember.
What?
No, but that could be a train whistle. That would.
Oh yeah, believe me, I'm gonna tell John what Fabi said.
It could be a train whistle that says Fabi.
That's it goes, ooh, how does that whistle go? I mean, I don't even know how to make that noise.
You ain't gonna get him to make it on the show. You have to have a few more beers before he sends that noise out.
Oh man, a few more something.
All right, y'all. Save all that for when John comes back. He's got too much to look back at.
I need one of them little pink pills with one of them little blue ones. You're too sad for jokes? Why?
Well, she had a good one when we first got up there. John would like to have that. He would have something to say about that one. Oh, John scrapped her project. Oh.
We'll get one of the. Never mind.
Oh, so the big one was your project?
Yeah.
Okay. You think that's right, Herb? I believe you.
Is CRS really the problem?
Or one of the many offshoots.
Yeah, what's so bad about that is he actually made. What was wrong with the one that he changed to put the arrows in? What was wrong with that one, the little one?
She likes them big.
Oh, excuse me. Pardon me, ma'am.
The big wood.
Pardon me, ma'am.
That's what she said. I like the big one.
I was going to ask if the conversation.
You're going to ask if the conversation what?
I was going to ask if the conversation changed, but apparently it didn't.
No, not yet.
We'll talk a little less about you now.
Potter said he could hook an S on the end. Yeah, he could.
Yeah, that's what he was telling him. What Jason was saying before. He could just glue a piece of wood on the end to make the S.
I still think a train whistle is a good idea. It'd just be a different project. It wouldn't be hard to pull the wood.
How does that go? Can you toot that horn for us?
No.
He ain't drunk enough.
No. Don't even know.
After a few more beers, he might be trying it though.
Oh, you're wrong. I changed the Dr. Pepper three cans ago.
Well, hell, I hadn't been here for the first 3
See,
cans.
and this is my next cold one that I just went and grabbed.
I have Red Bull here. That doesn't mean it's not 3/4 of the way with damn Crown Royal. I figured Crown Royal, since I'm on the show from the Crown Country or whatever. I mean, I thought it was fitting.
Oh, there you go.
I like Di Serrano myself, but I decided to go with the Crown Royal in honor of John.
Yeah.
I still like Jägermeister with Red Bull. That's really good.
Sounds like a dingleberry. That's what the whistle sounds like. Dingleberry.
Got my cigarettes.
No. Bobby. I don't know. John, how does an arrow's whistle go?
What?
I an arrows whistle. Jason's saying you should turn that arrows into a whistle.
Oh, like train whistle?
The
too
big
many
one
holes
that
in
you
it already.
strapped.
There's too many holes
And
in it already.
and just so you know, you hurt her feelings because you
Yeah.
scrapped her project. Glue the S on the end of it.
Yep.
No, I'm making another one.
Oh, you're still getting one.
Yeah,
Someday.
you're still getting one.
It's not going to be on this show, but
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you need to start back up from the top of the comments there, man. Bobby,
I
I'm
would
not
act-
going to tell him because you like the big wood.
I hope that the more tired he gets, the simpler the project gets.
Hey John,
No, it's not the way. It's not the way it works.
I didn't know that your tongue hung out when you were concentrating.
Oh.
You gotta hold it the right way. It don't work.
The only way to make it work.
Yeah, boot camp, Steve.
Good thing you got that thing shortened up. Somebody could have gotten hurt.
What are you saying, Fabi? What? Similar concept. It's like you're still getting a song.
She asked you, you're already regretting your 25-hour live?
No, I'm having a good time.
Great time. She asked you, you getting tired?
Nope.
Uh-oh, we're losing one. I can't remember. Is that Tammy?
Tammy.
Tammy, yep.
She's calling it a night. Good night.
Yep. That was kitchen top.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go check on the wife.
Normally we check on the chickens, but
I was going to say, don't forget the chickens.
Fabi, I'm surprised you're still awake. Same with you, Tiff. I'm surprised you're still awake. And Potter. Wow, I'm surprised you guys are all still awake. I'm surprised you're still up, Jason.
I slept a lot the last couple of days. And I don't have to go back to work till Monday morning. So I'm happy. It's been doing nothing but raining, and I've got no plans for the rest of the weekend. So I'm good. At least for a little while.
Kieran doesn't have any pro-
I'm sorry, you broke up. I didn't hear you.
Kieran, any projects for you?
Yeah, she has a couple.
No.
Nothing serious or whatever, but I mean, she's got a couple of projects lined up for me though.
I'm going back over there again. What? Going to lunch tomorrow? Yeah, but I'm finishing up at 8 o'clock tomorrow night, so a lot of time.
One's already glued down, but I have to do my pilot holes and possibly put tape on it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But that's about it.
No.
She's got like 2 more this file that say different things. But.
Okay, I gotta go back to my standing station.
Okay, brother.
Now, if Herb or Charles was here, we'd have a song to listen to or something. Somebody would sing to us.
Oh. What song is it you want to hear? Freebird!
Boy, if Charlie didn't come running over, it would surprise me. He's probably out there working on the truck with his headphones on.
Oh, Potter's down under. That's why it's our lunchtime.
I'll come over here and join you for a minute. I figured out the best way to enjoy John's shows is to have another live thing happening on the side.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't have enough internet to draw that much stuff at once.
Oh, I've got this going on right here, a live going on with somebody over here. I've got a YouTube video and 2 games playing on that one, on that screen over there.
My God.
And it's all off a laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just don't have the internet for it. We have like I don't know, maybe 3 megabytes per second or something. It's super slow. I live on the side of a mountain in the middle of nowhere, so.
Yeah, most of the time I use my jetpack that I get through Verizon. It's $15 a month. It's unlimited, and it gets great service and great bandwidth and everything else. So.
Yeah, I don't have nothing high speed. I mean, I'm lucky it's not all up, I guess.
Wait a minute, Galveston. What about Galveston? If that's Galveston, Texas, you're not that far from me. I kind of think it probably ain't, but I've never heard of another.
No, me neither. Geez, I haven't been to Texas since I was like 4 or 5 years old. Been to Colorado a few times.
Ah, that's where she is in Galveston. That's only about 60 miles from where I live. Well, as the roundabout way we have to go, it's a little bit more than that, but that's just down the road and across the ferry from where I'm at. Did you ride the Ferris wheel out there on the pier? Ah, she's gone. She can't say.
No, it was Tammy. That's
Yeah.
out for the family.
Yeah. Yeah, they redid the pier out there, and they put a little Ferris wheel and some other stuff out there. A lot of fun. I think got a little roller coaster out there on it too. Yeah, I just realized that, Potter. Okay, well then Tammy is not too far from where I'm at. There's lots of stuff to see and do over there. Go on the Strand and you get to get all that good food, see all those quaint shops. I wish I'd have
breaking
known
into
that
your
while she was
computer?
still here.
You look like you're breaking into your computer.
Oh no! This is that subwoofer.
Wow.
I'm gonna take it apart and see what I want out of it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I had I can't remember how many watts the thing was, but the JVC system that I was running it with was a 500 watt system. But who has house stereos anymore?
Yeah, Tiffany. I'm in Beaumont. About 4 hours, 4.5 maybe, away from Charles, east and southeast of Charles.
It's just me.
We'll have to ask John that one because I don't.
No,
I don't know
it
if that's
doesn't.
the case.
It's not going to matter. It's the content that's showing up on YouTube and Facebook is what matters, or wherever he's posting it. I think it's just YouTube, but
I think it would be the ones that was on the chat that is watching it.
yeah, he's getting more. He's getting more credit for you guys talking over there in the chat because the video is just the video. It doesn't matter how many people are on the video. Because he's using StreamYard. Yeah, if he wasn't using StreamYard, it might be a little different. I don't know, but
Well, it still comes across though in YouTube Live.
yeah, but it's not. It doesn't matter. It's still just a video.
Yeah,
correct.
We're not putting up a panel discussion. That's what I was getting at. If you're doing something like a panel discussion, then you kind of get credit for the people. But when you're just doing like a live hangout kind of thing, you only get credit for the content that's within the box.
Yeah.
That's one thing I hated about it. That's why I just gave up on YouTube. YouTube is a joke.
Yeah, if you're trying to do this to make money, you really got to go at it, man.
You got to have money to make that happen.
Yeah,
if
it's
you don't have
just
money
too
to
much.
make that happen, don't think you're gonna be one. Well, I mean, you might be one of the lucky ones that got struck by lightning. I mean, that happens. You know, even people win the lottery, but you know, for the most part, people do nothing but get heartbroken, spend money, and get mad in the end.
No, you can always chat, but what he's saying is we're not all tagged in it. Our channels aren't getting tagged.
Right.
So like we're not all getting credit at all by being here. The only person that's getting credit is
right.
It's John.
The rest of us aren't getting tagged in this, and
Well, yeah, nobody here is getting credit in it, and he's not getting any more credit for us being here.
exactly. It's just him alone show basically.
Right.
Is all that comes across to YouTube.
It is all right with that. Everything's cool.
I'm fine. I don't need credit for nothing.
Ah.
I don't care. I don't want credit.
Neither do I. Really, I don't care at all. Hey, Shaylee, you're back. How did your puzzles go today? She was making some pretty cool letter puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what she was coating them with either. There were pretty colors and stuff, flowers and different colors and stuff like that.
Well, I'm quite sure we can get her to say if she'd. Oh, her tornado sirens were going off.
Again?
Wow. We don't have those.
We don't either. When you hear the train, you just go outside and see what that noise is.
I wish my cat would go to sleep and leave me alone. I feel like Herb. Like, and cat won't leave me alone.
Well, if you like Herb, take the treats out of your pocket.
He already had treats. He's fine. He's fat enough. This is one of the three. The other two are sleeping. Yeah, I've only ever done one puzzle, Shaylee. It was a small puzzle that we did for our son for Easter one year. And that was the first present that he got for Easter before he could get his basket and everything else. Was he had to do an Easter egg hunt, and all the pieces were in the eggs. With some, small pieces of chocolate here and there, but he got the pieces of the puzzle. And once he found all the pieces and put it together, when the puzzle was all put together, it gave him instructions on where to look to find his Easter basket.
Thanks. Now I want chocolate.
Yeah.
But that was the only puzzle I've ever made. It came out good, though. I mean, it worked.
Hey, Shay Shay.
Yeah, John's gonna make it, Shay. Shay just
What you up
joined
to?
us.
Well, she's in the chat. She's not on the show yet.
Nah.
It's after midnight. Why are you not
midnight.
scrolling? Why are you not scrolling? Shay? It's after midnight.
He said she had tornado sirens.
We got another one on Facebook saying hello, but I don't know who that is.
Hey, Ham. How's it going? I haven't been about
So where do
almost
you-
2 weeks now.
Where do you
Alright,
see
then,
the
I mean,
Facebook?
you know who it is.
Oh,
Here,
I'm-
In the chat here, in the comments, in our group, in the comments, then
What's a
I'm
cute
friends
idea?
with mine on Facebook.
go over instead of being in our group here, instead of being in private chat, go over to comments, and it'll show you all of them from Facebook and YouTube.
Yeah, I found it.
Mm-hmm.
Kira's got a headache. She's having a problem falling asleep.
What a good night to be out in the shop, John.
Said you're having a bad storm, so our internet still sucks. It's trying to duck them tornadoes.
I need to get my hearing checked.
Fucking tornadoes. Herb, look, I'm making a kitty cat. Make a kitty cat,
Yeah,
Herb.
put it in the camera, buddy. Look at there.
That looks like a chicken.
No. It's got a chicken don't have a tail like that.
Bark, 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 bark.
Come on.
Tell me that don't look like a chicken.
Well, look at the tail. Chicken don't have a tail like that.
Here. Let me
It's
put an ear on it for you.
It's a ka-chicken.
An ear.
There you go. Now it looks better. The ear is what was
Oh.
missing. The ear was what was missing. That made the difference. Maybe some legs would help.
Yeah, need some legs. Definitely need some legs.
Yeah, Herb, mine won't leave me alone. I'm about ready to kick it out of the room again. Won't stop touching me.
Guys, you need tortoises, man. They don't bother you at all.
No problem at all with tortoises.
No problem at all.
Well, I have a giant dog here that says I won't have a tortoise problem.
Yep,
Right,
that's
you gotta
definitely a
go
cat,
out.
Bobby said.
Come on, you got to admit that looked more like a chicken.
Like a chicken. It's like a chicken.
Is it the wing or the breast?
See, she's some bad storms.
Chicken. That sounds like something on the buffet at the Chinese restaurant.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
It's chicken. It's cat.
It's chicken. You want rice with that? I used to love to irritate the lady at the Chinese restaurant because I'd order a dozen donuts. And she said, "We don't have dozen. They come 10. You want 2 order?" No, I want a dozen donuts. I don't care how they come, lady. I just want, like, the bag of them. Well, that was a little heavier than I thought. And that spider, ouch, that spider's black. Ow. And pissed off.
Carrie's watching me on TV downstairs.
What?
Uh-oh,
we're all in trouble.
She gonna bring
Here
me any
we-
bacon to eat?
I will be on my best behavior.
She will in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I will be on my best behavior.
Too late.
Too late, exactly. Okay, I'm going back to my end station. I won't be as long this time, though. Carry on.
Where's your tunes? Oh, he took his mic or his headphones off. He has YouTube music now.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, he can play music without
You
getting
better
in trouble.
remind him of it. All right, Fabio, hurry back. You don't want to miss anything.
It's kind of an awesome ruler he has. It's like
That's what I'm looking at. You see me
odd-
breaking my neck trying to read this thing?
yeah, me too. It's oddly large.
Yeah, I can't make it out what it says.
Isn't that for measuring your kids as they grow?
It could be.
Oh, is it the kid's name too on it? Is that what it is?
It's like Raiden.
Yeah, Raiden, Raiden.
That's kind of what I thought I saw, but it was a tough go for me there for a second.
That's that old age kicking in.
Yeah, you know, I am the oldest one here right now, so.
Not by a whole lot.
Well, I'm glad somebody broke it down for me, Raiden, because it took me a minute to look at that and see what that actually said.
Yeah, I saw it earlier, but I was going to say something about it, but I forgot all about it. So
Great big box for so little stuff. Oh. Daddy Mike.
wow, we're going in 6 hours, 18 minutes deep.
You been here the whole time?
Yeah.
Wow. Got any butt sores?
No, I got a nice comfy seat in here. Nice.
2 hours ago, he said he was an hour and a half past his bedtime.
Yeah, right. Everybody else is already snoring and stuff. It doesn't even matter. No, I got a nice comfy. It's an old broken in computer chair, but it's got the mesh back, the open mesh back, so none of the rails, nothing goes against your back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's like laying in a hammock when you lean back. It's nice.
Hey Herb, you can sing to me all you want since you ain't doing it live.
Right? We thought you were
Yeah,
going to be
I know
here.
what song you want to sing. By God, I don't even want to see that one typed.
I'm not even going to say it.
If you start singing,
I
I'm
should go
leaving.
get my chair.
Herbie, if you start singing that thing to me, you're going to start laughing, and that's going to hurt your back. So don't do it. Sing me Marty Robbins, El Paso. That's what I want to hear. I don't like country, but I like that one.
How can you be from southern Texas and don't like country?
I'm not a country guy. Everybody in my family was country, but me, not me. I'm a classic rock and roller.
Yeah, man.
Classic rock and roll, that's my thing.
Yeah, give me some old Leonard Skinner.
Yes, sir. That's Southern rock for you and ZZ
Yeah.
Top.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Southern rock and roll. I'm down for that.
See, that just shows your age.
I don't care.
You're in that right time period. That
I have my 70s on 7 XM channel.
see, I'm just behind you by a little bit, but
Oh, you're by a lot. You're not near as old as I am.
I still love country, but I also love my rap and hip hop. So I obviously
Oh, hell no.
No.
hip hop.
Hey,
Hell no.
John, hurry up
No.
and cut his mic. Cut his mic,
No.
John.
But I do
No.
love. I still do love top 40. I know all the rock and actually a lot of the metal and stuff. I mean, I've listened to most of it. I just,
No,
Tiffany,
I know a lot of metal too. You lost me at rap.
Yeah,
I
hell
know, but it was when I grew up though. I grew up on a
yeah.
lot
I'm
of
with you, Tiffany.
Holy
I like
crap!
those
How
as well.
old are you?
He looks older than he is.
Yeah. I
He's
feel
young.
it too.
How
He's a
old
young
are
cat.
you?
46.
Told you he was young.
Oh,
See, I am the oldest one here. Charles
Trust
is
me, I
probably
feel
the
I look
second.
older than I am.
Charles is the second youngest one here. He just turned like 50, 51, something like that.
Charles is not the second oldest here. Oh, you
Youngest,
said youngest. Oh,
Charles is the second youngest. Yeah, John's he's not even 50 yet. I don't believe.
I was gonna say John's less than
Yeah,
I think he's
John.
4 years
John
older
is the
than me.
second one.
Yeah, he's
I-
4 years older than me, I think.
I'm not sure, Russ, if I should feel like we're in some kind of retirement daycare here. Or...
Yeah, but the other one's taking care of us.
It's what it
My
is, you know.
You guys
God,
are running the daycare.
Now I don't feel so bad about the stroke in the chair. I'm old. I
Yeah.
realize now that I'm old.
I'm 65.
You got me beat.
I said I'm the oldest one here. I sure am.
Yeah, but see, I still love country. I love old, Johnny Cash, all that old stuff. I love all that.
Nah,
I
you can
know
have
that stuff because that's my uncle used to sing it professionally, and I've been around it. It just never was my thing.
Oh my God, I cannot. I'm gonna die because it's gonna be simple. But if you know what it is, the old '70s look, and he's got the white fluffy lapel shirt on, and like a burgundy jacket, and he's got the really fluffy, curly, dark hair, and they're Dust in the Wind. That's the song I was looking at. Dust in the
I
Wind.
was gonna say he was describing Austin
That's from
Powers.
Kansas.
Kansas. There you go. That's what I was looking for.
At
Yeah,
first,
I
I thought he
was
was
around when
describing
dirt was
Austin
invented.
Powers. What?
I go Tiffany. I like the 60s, 70s, and 80s the best.
Nah,
But, not too much on the disco, but
he's not older than Dirt. He
I'm
does
just under
remember
that.
when he does remember when sex education, driver education used the same horse though.
Yeah, it's hard going up that bridge in a horse.
Yeah. Somebody told me the explanation as to why old people tell everybody we walked uphill both ways. And
Yeah,
I can't remember now.
in the snow.
Hey, Tiffany, I listened to a lot of Pink Floyd and Queen and all that myself back in the 90s and stuff. I don't know. I know it all. But
You can't make yourself cool now. You've heard.
no, I've listened to it all quite a bit. I just, it's not my go-to music.
I
But you
listen
know
to
what's
music,
funny?
but
Out
I
of
don't
all this,
understand it.
Hey,
this
Herb,
is where
who we wanting to boot his ass off? We talking about Jason?
this is where Russ will have an aneurysm.
Don't say that. Don't jinx me.
One of my favorite albums, though, is actually Limp Bizkit. For some reason, I can listen to it from beginning to end.
Well, I don't. Never mind. I'm being good. Be good.
Yeah.
Limp Bizkit.
The chocolate starfish, hot dog flavored water.
BTO
Like one of my
Heart
favorite.
Journey. I agree with you. Now, who's Webfoot Resin and Wood Creations?
It's a guy
Oh
on the
yeah,
panel.
Journey, Heart, Loverboy, AC/DC back
Oh,
in
yeah.
the day.
Yes, sir.
Foreigner.
Yep.
Yeah.
Webfoot gave us a name earlier, and I can picture
Black-
it. I can't remember.
Gordon Lightfoot.
I like Gordon Lightfoot.
There was some
What
good.
what about-
man? They did the 70s and 80s had the best music
did.
ever, and it'll
The
never
late 60s,
ever
early
be
70s.
duplicated.
Yeah, the
What
late
about
60s and
Asia?
early 70s.
What,
That's
at least
best
I got
times.
somebody.
I don't know who Webfoot Resin is.
You're forgetting about Asia.
Asia was a super group. They didn't really last but one big song, and that was it.
A one-hit wonder.
Yeah,
There were a lot,
as a
lot
group.
of those in the 80s, though. A lot of one-hit wonders in
Yeah,
the
there's a
80s,
lot of
but they were
one-hit
damn good. They were good wonders, though.
Great songs. I just saw a list of those on Facebook today. A ton of them, one-hit wonders.
Yeah.
Their songs are popular as hell, man, but they could only do it one time.
You know, I know this is going to be really, really stupid, and this kind of goes with, I'm sure Jason will understand the people, but Milli Vanilli back in the day.
Popular as hell, but
Blame
they
it
didn't
on
sing.
the rain. Yeah.
Okay, but then they got busted for being fake.
Thinking. Yeah.
Where were the people that were doing the real singing? That was
never
what
come up-
killed
they
me. Why
never
did they
come
not
forward.
just come forward and claim it and go? You know,
They should have.
Because they signed DNRs. Sorry, not a DNR.
Not DNR, but we know what you mean.
Do not revive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
we-
they didn't have to. They didn't have to sing those songs. They could have come up
No,
with
but
their
they
own.
they knew what they were doing when it happened. They signed contracts. They sold their voices. They sold this
Whole
out.
business started. That's Asia. They had I guess they had more than one then.
But listening to them though, no matter what, it was kind of like UB40 and stuff. They only had so much, and then they were done.
Do not resuscitate fits, according to Steve.
Milli Vanilli.
Oh yeah.
Look at that.
That
It's
cat
the chicken beating
caught
the
that
mouse.
mouse.
Now, if only Stace's cat would do that,
Cool.
he'd be doing good.
Hey, happy?
Yappy.
Happy just joined us.
It's a pretty fat cat.
You ain't
Howdy,
kidding, man.
howdy.
He's eating good.
Yeah.
That's why the mouse is so skinny.
Well, no, that's why it catches.
He's having to run so much, getting all his exercise.
How many
Tiffany
projects is
said that
that?
is adorable.
Let's see.
Yeah.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pieces to the mouth, right? That's 6 projects, and there's
Yeah.
1, 2,
Yeah, look
3,
at that.
4 pieces to
1,
the cat.
2,
One project.
3,
That's 2
4, 5. I got 5 done. I got. Oh, if I'm running behind now.
You're running behind, man. It's all that sanding you're having to do.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I think the ears and feet and all that should count as a project.
See, it looks like a cat from the side. There you go.
Yes, it does.
I would get the other keychain out of the way.
I like it.
Chicken.
Chicken.
Pick of the China, the Chinese chicken.
Mouse flattening paw.
Are you out over there?
Oh, I can't use that one. I can't use that one. Is Fabi still here?
Yeah, she just came back. I still have never done a compound cut like that.
Why not?
I don't know. I never had a reason to do it, but it's
Yeah, I
Nice-
never have
nice
either.
looking.
I've done
Nice
the
looking.
names through, but I've never
yeah.
done it.
I've done those, yeah, but I've never done the compound ones like that. That's really cool.
Some of them are pretty cool
Bobby.
too, because you can put whatever you want for words and symbols on either side.
Mm-hmm.
So you can do like the first name and then the last name. I think they're doing different designs on one side and then with a name.
I got a book that has like a mermaid and a ship and a sailor and an anchor and like there's a whole chess set full of this. Oh, I should have just done a chess set.
Yeah, I've seen the chess sets done. They look pretty good.
Yeah, tortoise soup sounds pretty good.
Yeah,
right?
but wouldn't that have been just like doing the alphabet
No.
that we talked about? It'd still be one project, right?
Yeah, but if I did like different ones from different sets. Loophole.
Tortoise
man,
soup
that
out of the
burger
shell.
sounds good right
Tortoise
now.
soup eaten out of the
Fatty.
shell, man. That's the stuff.
That burger sounds real good right now. Of course, I had finished off the leftover chicken and sausage gumbo we had. That was good.
Easy Herb.
Tom and Jerry.
Do you think I'm being attacked by a chicken?
I don't know. Tom never seems to get that close to catching Jerry.
Nope.
No, and then
All the way through school, that's what I would tell people when they pick on me. Oh, you're the mouse. And I'm like, yeah, and I always win.
True.
but then they usually get themselves in trouble and have to work with each other to get themselves out of trouble.
Holy shit, who delivers food here? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Nobody's going to deliver me a burger.
No, but that sure sounds good.
Somebody in this house needs to wake up and make me a burger. That's not going to work. I'll just have to stick with eating Reese's cups.
Yeah, my wife told me a while ago, she said, I want a candy bar. All the stores are closed.
I don't want
have to
Reese's
wait.
cups. I don't have anything but Reese's cups.
Hey, Mike just joined us. Dances with Aardvarks.
Hey, Mike, how's it going? Good morning.
That's definitely not Sprite.
Oh, yeah. She
I know.
sure made them
I know.
themselves. She didn't have to order it in.
Yeah, she didn't buy Sprite.
Well, I'm not allowed to cook hamburgers anymore because the stove is literally at my face, and I've had a couple bad burns and stuff splattering up at me. So I'm not
Good
allowed to
idea.
use the stove.
What is it? Ginger ale and you're flat.
Amanda laid a law down on you?
7-Up.
Yeah, she did.
Is she married yet?
No.
Okay, I was just wondering. I thought she might be close.
Yeah, they've been together 3 years now.
Yeah.
He's been here for her through all the crap with me and the heart attacks and strokes and all that, and he's been here for me too. So I can't say anything
Yeah.
bad about the boy.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I met her the first time I didn't know you in Atlanta. I'd seen you in Atlanta, but I was outside where all the guys were out there taking a smoke break, and I saw her come out. I didn't know who she was and stuff, and then I saw you, and I said, well, that's a good combination right there. You look alike. I said, well, that must be a pairing there. And I also saw Robin Jacobson.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I didn't know who she was either. And
Well, you should have known who I was. You'd been on Dave's show enough.
I didn't.
But I didn't know. Honestly, I didn't know who you were either.
No, I didn't. I
I
had
didn't.
no idea.
Yeah.
And
There was a lot of people, you know, because we only see each other's faces on those shows. So,
Right. Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
I think
and
this was before I saw you on Dave's show.
oh,
It may have been. I'm pretty sure it was because I had no clue who you were. And,
Yeah.
but you know, what's his name? Robin's husband, the Turner. Can't remember. I'm
Carl.
drawing a blank.
Carl.
Carl. Yeah.
Yeah.
I drew a blank on that big time, and I knew what it was. But he put a video out, and it was his, talking about his wife, or she put it out. And I found out that she did the paint scheme for the Transformers
Yeah.
and stuff. And I looked at that. I said, Jesus Christ. I said, you're the real star in that family. I said, Carl is nothing but a fanboy. She loved that, but she told him
Yeah.
he was not a happy camper.
She gave me one of those really thick chips that came out of the paint booth from Freightliner that had like the
Yeah.
thousands of layers of paint on it. She gave
Yeah.
me one of them big chips. I still have it. I haven't figured out exactly what I want to do with it.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
That it's just thousands and thousands of layers of paint where they went in there and chipped that stuff out. It was pretty cool.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
I
pretty
didn't,
cool.
you know, it was funny because I had talked to so many people in Hangouts and on shows for so
Yeah.
many years.
Mhm.
I, for some reason in Atlanta, was expecting most everybody to be shorter.
I know there's a lot of tall people in.
Oh, man. Some of them are taller than you think.
Oh, like Michael Mertsky and Jim
Murphy's
Bashir.
6'5". Yeah.
Jim Bashir, that tripped me out. I had no idea Jim was that tall because
He's
he
like
always
6'4",
was like
yeah.
slumped down in that chair. I was looking for this little midget, and he comes walking up to me, and I was like, "I'm 6'2", and I had to look up at him. I was like, "Holy crap!" I thought you'd be shorter.
Mike Mursky was. I knew he was tall, but when I saw him in Atlanta the first time, I didn't realize how tall he really was.
Yeah.
And so I'm only 5'7", and so when he shook my hand, he had to he bent his back all the way down to get down to my level. I said, "Man, don't do that. That's going to kill your back."
we have a picture of him. He wanted to take a picture with Amanda. He literally had to get down on one knee, and he was still taller than she was.
Wow.
I tell you though, the one that really, going the other direction, the one that really flipped me out when I first met him. I had been on Hangouts with Mark Lindsay.
Yeah.
Many years, and
Yeah.
I knew him well, but I've never seen him in person until that one Atlanta show that he went to, and I saw him, and I said, "My God." I said, "You are one of the masters of the camera, buddy, because I expected you to be about 7 foot tall. He's 5'5" or 6" or something like that.
Yeah.
He's short. It's freaked me out. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, that's not where I was going with that. Mark Lindsay was one of the very few people that you could walk in that room and go, "That's Mark Lindsay." I don't know who any of these
Oh,
other
yeah.
people
You know
are,
it.
but that's Mark Lindsay.
Yeah,
you couldn't
you know-
mistake that mustache and that
Mustache,
blonde
man.
hair. You know.
That too.
I always figured that if I was to go to a show, that if somebody's not wearing their shirt, I wonder who the hell they are.
Yeah. I'll tell you another one that tripped me out was Izzy. He always, I hung out with Izzy a lot,
Right.
and I had no idea that Izzy Swan was that big of a boy.
He's big. He's big.
A big
fella.
boy.
Big
I was
boy.
like, wow. I was like, you said you was big. You didn't say you was a whopper. He's like,
You know, he did that that first video thing where he had all the video stars come to Atlanta.
oh yeah.
And where they had their own little setup, their own little booth and everything. You could take pictures and all that kind of crap with him. And he was walking down one of the aisles, and he had a cap on, and he ran up against what's his name out there, Bill from California. I think his name.
Oh, William Luce.
Bill, yeah, Lutz, yeah.
Yeah.
He met up with him, and they were surprised to see each other, and Izzy kissed him on the cheek,
Yeah.
and you could see his face kind of what, and somebody got a picture of that
Yeah.
and put it on Facebook with the whole scenario of pictures about the show and everything, and I took that picture and I carved it and I sent it to Bill. and I put a picture of the carving on Facebook, and Izzy saw it. He said, "My God, this is gorgeous." I said, "I don't know if I got another one in me."
Yeah.
So he never
was,
got one, but it was a cool picture.
Bill walked. I had to keep watching over my shoulder because he would jump up over my shoulder and kiss me. He was either hugging me or kissing me. The other one that was not a shock.
Tiffany's going to go take a nap.
All right, Jason.
No, Tiffany is.
Oh, Tiffany.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Later.
night.
Was Andy Berkey.
Yeah.
Berkey, yeah, he looked a lot like he did online, but he was a little bit shorter than I thought he was going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was and then, I felt so bad because there was actually, as little as my channel was, there was 2 people that came to Atlanta just to meet me. I mean, they lived in the area, but they came to the show just to meet me. And one followed me around half the day to the point he creeped me out. And I went to security, and I was like, I don't know what's up with this dude, but he's following me around.
Oh, man.
I was worried because I had Amanda with me, and she went with me everywhere. And I was like, I don't know why this creeper's following us, and I don't want to take any chances.
Right.
And then he's over there teary-eyed trying to explain the security, and the lady came over and she's like, he just wants to meet you, but he's scared to approach you. And I was like, oh, so that was a real awkward meeting.
Oh, man. It is kind of freaky because that's one of the first times that, I had been on Dave's show a lot back then, and that was when I had my CNC, but it was still in the crates. I hadn't built it, and every week they would ask me, "What's the progress?" And I said, "It's still in the box."
Right.
And for months on end, it was like that. I didn't start building it till about 5 months after I got it, and when I went to that show, there were several people there that were in the chat on that show watching, and they always, one of them guy came up to me. I didn't know him from Adam, but he knew me, and from being on the show. So he introduced himself, and I recognized the name of one of them in the chat, and he said we used to get so much laughter and enjoyment out of him putting you on that hot seat about building that CNC.
Yeah.
And I said, man, I got my first taste of fame.
No,
because then I said, now I know how actors are. People come up to them, think they know them and stuff.
Right,
It's crazy.
The one that got me, now, like I said, I had the 2 people in Atlanta, and that kind of blew me away, but I went to the Klingspor show in Hickory,
Mhm.
and I was walking around, you know, doing a Facebook Live talking about all the crap that was
Right.
there,
Mm-hmm.
and I knew who what's his name, Laney.
Shaughnessy?
Yeah, what's his name?
Laney Shaughnessy?
Laney Shaughnessy. Yeah, I knew who he was, and I followed him on YouTube.
Mhm.
I'm walking down through there, and he's giving a demonstration. And in the middle of the demonstration, he goes, "Jerry!" and he comes running out and hugs me. And I'm like, when he came running out, I stepped aside and was looking behind me. You know? I was like, "How do you know me?" And he's like, "I watch you." I was like, "Oh wow!" I had no idea. So Laney was probably my biggest,
Yeah.
the head swell thing.
Mm-hmm.
It scared the crap out of me. I side swept and everything else. I was like, "Oh my God, who's behind me?"
That's funny.
And then everybody at the demonstration wanted to come up and shake my hand, wanted to know what I did, and all. I was like, I have a little YouTube channel. I just make weird stuff. I'm nobody really.
I met Jimmy DeResta.
Yeah, I've
The
met
first
him.
time I met him. You know, I just barely got into the groups and stuff like that. I only had that like I do now, that one video. And when I met him, he asked me where. He shook my hand. He said, are you a YouTuber?" And I said, "Barely." I got one video on that channel. I'm not really pushing all that. He kind of went off in another direction. You know how big he is.
Yeah.
And stuff. I think I kind of. Oh well, he's not one I want to know.
Yeah, I wasn't at my first interaction. Wasn't that good with Jimmy DeResta.
Nah.
He like walked up, shook my hand. He goes, "Hi, I'm Jimmy DeResta." And I was like, "Yeah."
Great, you're Jimmy DeResta. That's awesome. And
With his
hey,
millions
Jimmy,
of subscribers.
Jimmy, is your brother here? Is your brother here? I want to meet him.
Are you here to take my order? Are you going to be my
Where's your
waiter
brother?
this
I want
evening?
to. Jimmy, I want to meet your brother. Where is he here? Did he come?
Oh my God.
That would-
Hey, you
it'd be
almost
so
made me
choked.
spew that drink, man.
Are you my limo driver?
So needless to say, the interaction didn't go very well, but he should have approached me a little earlier in the evening. Sterling and I had brought gallons of moonshine to Atlanta.
Bobby says that's looking really cool, John. I had my one and only experience with Sterling's moonshine that I will never in my life do again. And there's no way. As the last time I've been to Atlanta, which is probably about 3 years ago now, and he had some. He was supposed to have stopped drinking, but he had brought his moonshine with him, and he had to stop drinking at that point. And I was sitting up there with everybody in the hotel, and he said, "You gotta have." I told you, man, I don't drink. He said, "You gotta have one with me." Oh, shit. I said, "Give me the smallest one you got." And I said, put more schnapps in it than you do moonshine, damn it. And I don't know what he did, but I tell you what, I sat down in that chair and I took about half of that shot, and I instantly was warm from my toes to my chest.
Yeah, but that was the same year that he was supposed to quit drinking, but
Yeah.
we all sat there and played
He was
little
playing
tabletop
pong?
beer pong crap.
Beer
Yeah, I
pong,
was
yeah.
sitting right there with them.
Okay, well,
I got Russ Flaird. He so tore up that
Yeah.
night. He was standing right behind me, and I'd be like, "Here, Russ, hold this for me," and he'd hold it. A few minutes later, I'd be like, "Russ, you ever going to drink that? You said you were going to drink one." And he'd drink it, and a little while later, I'd say, "Russ, hold this for me," and he'd hold it while he's standing there talking, and I'd be like, "Russ, are you ever going to drink that?" He's like, "No, you didn't."
I was
He
there.
finally had to sit down behind me, and he's like, "I know what you did."
Yeah, that's the time I'm talking about. Yeah. I took the second half of that shot, after I sat a few minutes, I took the second half, and it went from all the way from my chest to the top of my head. I was hot up here. And I said, man, I told Sterling, I said, don't you ever give me one of these things again. I said, I can't do
Well,
that
that was the same night when Jimmy stood up there on those steps meeting everybody, and I walked down through, and he goes, "Hi, I'm Jimmy DeResta," and I was like, "And?"
One of the bigs in the industry.
Unless you're getting me a chaser, I don't need to talk to you. And I sit here and feel old again, Russ, because nobody in these comments or on this show
I have
has
no
any
idea what we're talking
what we're talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
You do.
I've been on the shows as long as I've been on the shows as long as you guys have.
Well, you needed to
I didn't go to
Atlanta
any of the
when you were
shows. Yeah, I didn't go to any of the shows though, but I've been on, with you guys.
Yeah.
Well, I used to watch the other Russ's shows and stuff quite often, and I know a bunch of the guys, or who they are, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the stuff we're talking about. Nobody.
No, I wasn't there.
This was behind
by
the
the time I
scenes.
wanted to get to a show, and then COVID hit. I was like,
yeah.
Well, the time that Russ is talking about here, we had all been in this maker community for a while and helped put it all together, and it was already falling apart and burning out by then. So I don't know about Russ, but I was pretty much done by the end of Atlanta anyway. So
Yeah.
I was
I've
just
been to
burned
Atlanta.
out with it all.
I've been
now,
to Atlanta
Scroll
3
South
times.
Village seems to be still kind of active. I mean, there seems to be a lot of people still there.
Where at?
Scroll South Village.
Uh-huh.
But it's a
Yeah,
whole different platform, though, to talk on.
Yeah, no, we're talking about the I like to make stuff group and my group, the Top Notch Workshops group, the original founders of the maker community. We're the ones that started bringing people together.
Right.
That's why all this crap's happening. It didn't happen before. I'm not saying we started it all, but we were on the ground level of it all.
Yeah.
I can honestly say I got started with Charles when not too long after he was started really going.
Well, Charles was back. Well, I don't know about that because, no offense, but we used to hang out with Charles a lot, and I never saw you.
Mm-hmm.
I was on the shows or watched the shows. A lot of times I missed the lives, though, and had to watch them without the lives.
Well, I'm talking about, this is what I'm talking about. We're talking about hangouts. We're not talking about stuff the general public was privy to. This was just
right. No, exactly.
gathering.
I just barely got into wanting to hang out with him the past year.
Yeah,
I think it was our whole crew of people and this crew over here. We were all the ones that broke Google Hangouts.
Yeah, they put a stop to that. That's all right. We're okay even with that.
You know, that could be a project, John. You could build a new lever.
Steve left us. Good night, John. I mean, he says, good night, Steve. Didn't see you leaving. Now, Atlanta, Georgia, for purposes of the people that don't know and don't understand what we're talking about, was more of a weekend convention, so to say, with all kinds of makers. Not necessarily just wood, but I mean, there's all kinds of makers that went to those shows, and demonstrations and vendors for things that you might want and stuff like that. And after the shows are over is where people got together and had fun, go out to eat, and then come back and do whatever at the hotel and get in the lobby and spend all night talking and drinking and having a good time and all that kind of stuff. And there's a whole weekend of that.
Waking up to your maker buddies banging on the door going, "You want housekeeping?"
It was a lot of fun, believe me. A lot of fun.
I almost got kicked out of the Sheridan for doing that. I went down by William Luke's room and all them, and I was banging on the door at 4 o'clock in the morning, and they're like, "Who is it?" And I was like, "You want housekeeping?" Bill's like, Go away! I banged on the door.
Oh man.
And somebody else in the hall that wasn't part of the maker community called downstairs, and they came up. They didn't find the humor in it, but a lot of the makers that had come out in the hall damn sure did. They thought it was funny as shit. So that's why I wasn't there the second night. We were asked to leave. I had to go to the Holiday Inn.
Oh Lord.
It was a much better room for a cheaper price. I wish I'd have went there to begin with, but
Yeah, but you would have missed all the excitement.
I didn't miss getting charged every time we opened and closed the safe in the room.
Oh really?
Yeah, and Amanda and I, because we didn't trust it, we would like make our own code and we'd lock it, and then we'd open it to make sure it would work, and then we'd change the code, and then so like 100 times of playing with it, and then we decide to lock our stuff in it, keep it in there about 30 minutes, take it out, and never use it again, but get a $300 bill for the safe use.
Wow.
Yeah,
Now that I did not know.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. And God forbid you drink anything past that bottle of water that said free. They were $7.50 a bottle.
Even that I knew I wasn't doing. I knew I wasn't doing that.
And then Amanda broke the coffee maker.
Oh boy.
So it was a horrible, horrible thing.
Lord have mercy. And they let us back after all that.
Yeah. Well, you know what ticked me off about the Sheridan was the way they did our deposits the very first time we went there. I gave them my credit card, and when I got to Atlanta, I intended to pay for my room with that credit card. Well, they had maxed my card out for the reservation.
Right.
And they wouldn't put anything back on the card or use the card until I was done with my stay.
Mm-hmm.
So I was forced to use another card that I didn't want to use. Actually, Bill Lutz paid for my room, and then I paid him.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't accept my debit card.
Mm-hmm.
As payment, they would not accept my debit card. Bill had to put it on his credit card, and then I went and got cash to get Bill.
Yeah.
So I wasn't happy about that. But I learned my lesson the second time. You know, I used a card that I didn't intend to use when I was there.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if they're gonna help. Well, it's been probably 2 years, 3 years now since they've had a show.
Yeah, that last one though, that company that was doing that, so they're not doing another Atlanta show.
Yeah, Peachtree was the one that ended up knocking them all out. I don't know what happened that caused that. I think they said that somebody that was high up in the Peachtree company got sick, and they were taking time off to take care of that person, and that's the story that I heard, and then they just never did do it again.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they were fun times. I've never been to the Klingspor one.
The-
I've been meaning to go there.
Yeah, that's just down the road from me. The story that I heard about why Peachtree wasn't going to do it anymore was because they were having a hard time filling all the booths because people that used to go set up weren't as apt to come and set up anymore because most of the people coming to the shows were the same people that were in the community that weren't really buying anything anyway.
Yeah, you have to get fresh blood in there. Believe it or not, that last one is where on Russ's show, Let's Talk Shop with Russ. I knew Chris Ahern from there very well.
Right.
And that was the first one that he was coming to. That was my third, but his first. And this is how much of in a zone I get. Is I was looking at Peachtree stuff, and that's where I bought all my foam brushes from. I didn't order them anywhere else because they didn't ever last. But the ones I got at that show seemed to last me a long time.
Right.
And so I was buying them, and I had a bag full up, and I was heavy intent on looking at those things, and I was in the zone. I didn't hear anything around me or nothing. I was steady and looking at foam brushes. And Chris Ahern rolls up. His wife's pushing him. He's in a wheelchair. So his wife is pushing him, and he comes up damn near right beside me. And he hollers my name about 3 times before I even hear him. And I said, "Oh, hi, Chris." I couldn't believe I didn't even know he was there. And he's screaming my name, standing almost about 5 foot away from me, hollering my name. And I'm in the zone so much, I never even heard him. And I said, "Ma'am, you see how in the zone I was, right?" Phone brushes.
I tried to get him to drink, and he wouldn't.
Oh hell, he drinks beer. Believe me.
Yeah, but he wouldn't drink. He wouldn't drink none of that shit we had. He was drinking, but he wasn't drinking. The one that I felt the guiltiest over and wished I hadn't of. Who's the guy that has the arthritis so bad?
Oh crap! Don't get me the line on that one.
You know who I'm talking about, though, right?
I can't quite think of who that is.
You see him on his videos, and his hands are all messed up on his videos when he's using the saw and stuff. And he was there. He was right over there with us.
Mm-hmm.
And he said he didn't drink.
Mm-hmm.
And then he started giving me the excuse later, I can't hold the cup. So I pried his hands open and put one in there. I was like, now you don't have an excuse.
Oh Lord!
I felt so bad about that.
That's not nice, Jerry.
Yeah, Chris Ahern was the one telling me, if you don't drink, take that slow.
Yeah.
And he was sitting in his chair right beside me. And
yeah, he was right there up against the wall by us.
Yeah, he was making sure that I didn't pass plumb out. But yeah, he told me drink it slow, so I drank half of it, and then a few minutes later I drank the other half. And I tell you what, I told Charles Deering was there.
Yeah.
He was rooming with me, and I said, Charles, you may have to carry me up to the room.
Charles was outside that night, and I spent a lot of time outside talking to him, sitting with him and stuff.
Yeah.
And he'd tell you right now, he don't even remember it. He said he was so messed up on antidepressants, he didn't even remember it.
Yeah, he was out there.
Yeah, that's sad that it happened that way. I wish he'd have enjoyed it a little more.
Well, I know Jason's over there flapping his hands and talking, but he's muted.
Oh yeah.
What'd you say, man?
Charles gets high anxiety. He's not a crowd person.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we know that. We know that.
Yeah.
We know that. But that's what we're saying. We were hoping with him taking his meds that he would be able to enjoy himself around some of us that he knew, but the overall thing was too overwhelming.
It was too overwhelming for him.
Yeah. Even though we tried to stay close to him, but it was the overall that just got to him.
Yeah, he cut out a day early on us. He had to get back home. I was very surprised. I told him, if you can get there, you got a room to stay in.
Right.
And he made it there, and I was just shocked crap out of me, because that's a long drive for him by himself.
I didn't think he'd come either. I was really proud to see him there. Yeah, I was proud to see him there.
Oh yeah, I was happy to see him.
Oh, that other one, I cannot think of his name. There's all kinds of pictures on Facebook.
Oh yeah.
With him, he was back there behind us, the big boy, the one from Georgia that had to go around here a little while ago. His girlfriend left him, and he was thinking about doing something stupid. I don't know if you were friends with him on Facebook or not. I can't think of his name.
The biggest one that I know from Georgia was Portal Woodworks, David Jones.
Mm-mm.
It's not him?
Not David.
Hold on a second. Mike, how are you building a tensegrity bowl? I'm trying to figure that out now. I understand tensegrity table, tensegrity goblet, but how are you making a tensegrity bowl? I wanted to make a tensegrity, like just a little display thing to put something on top of, but I don't have the time tonight to do one.
As far as Fabi's question, yes, it is possible to be allergic to sawdust. There's some woods that you really don't want to be smelling the sawdust.
No.
Especially green wood, something that's not completely dry.
The worst sinus infection I ever got was from off of processing. I resawed, planed, and milled down a bunch of Peruvian walnut without a mask.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, worst sinus infection I ever had.
Yeah, some of that can be toxic. So you really got to know what kind of wood you're messing with.
Well, it's really hard too, so you get a lot of fine dust off from that.
Well, I knew better. I was just
Mhm.
too busy, and like you said, I was in the zone. I was just
Yeah.
trying to get all this wood processed today, so I don't have to process wood tomorrow. And it was like
Mhm.
I woke up in the middle of the night, couldn't breathe, and just
Yeah.
nasty. And I was like, oh God.
Oh yeah. It is definitely possible to be allergic to sawdust. Yes, it is.
Yeah, hell, just the smell of Peruvian walnut dust now will make me gag.
I imagine. Yeah, I got my my dust collection connected to the planer, and it
Yeah.
helps a lot. But there
That
was a couple
fine
of
stuff
times I
still
didn't
gets in the
have it.
air.
Yeah, I didn't have it, and I had to get something planed, and I didn't have the dust collection at that time, and so I opened up the door to the shop, but the dust was going into the shop. I said, "Shit, there's so much dust. I had to hurry up and go buy me some dust collection." It's unbelievable how much actual sawdust comes off those when you're playing in the
Oh
woods.
man, yeah.
Mike said bowl split in half, of course. Four hangers around the bowl and zigzag wires between to provide the counter tension, John. It probably needs a picture. Kind of does.
No,
Would help.
it makes sense. It makes sense. I understand it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Happy says he can't wait to see that one done, Mike.
All right, John. I am gonna have to take a nap. I'm not gonna be able to stay up with you.
7 hours, that's all?
Come on, young man, you can do it.
Youngin. He's a baby.
I've already been up like 22 hours.
All right, man. We give you a half an hour nap and come on back.
All right.
Get you a power nap.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how that works. But yeah, I'll be good. I'll be back, and good luck, John.
We'll see you.
Can he hear you?
Yeah, he can hear.
Yeah, he can hear me.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, good luck. I'll check back in a bit.
Can you hear me now, Jerry? Can you hear me now?
Yep. Yep.
There.
Yep.
There.
Yep.
There.
What?
All right.
Hey, you know what? I don't hear myself twice anymore.
That's good. Good thing you turned that other mic off then, eh?
The other mic left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yappy said dust in general just aggravates the sinuses for a week or two. Yeah, it can do that. I need to get me one of those micro air filters that you just hang from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Jet makes one. There's probably other people that make one too. That would help me a lot.
You know what? I have a dust ionizer underneath my scroll saw, and I guarantee you I have not turned it on since I moved into this house.
No kidding.
Yeah, seriously. It's just sitting under my scroll saw. A dust ionizer. It actually worked pretty good when I was scrolling in my room over in the townhouse. But
Her
I've not.
husband said he's allergic to sawdust. She thinks he just crushed her scrolling dreams.
I used to
No.
tell my ex-wife
No.
I was
Not
allergic to it too,
necessarily.
so she wouldn't ask me to do anything.
That just means you need a really good dust collection system, and he has to stay out of your shop.
Exactly.
My shop. That's all you say. My shop.
Or a new husband, whichever one of those works.
That is the she shed. You don't have to come in there. Yappy says his ex apparently is allergic to that, but he thinks she's just full of crap. Now, if you just get you one of those little dust collectors that stick up underneath the the saw on the saw table. That'll help a lot of that.
When I had that big 14-inch cabinet saw up there, and we were cutting them cants with them, I started to start a YouTube channel and call myself the Sawdust Whisperer because that's all you could see.
Hello, Tommy. Tommy's Workshop just joined us. Hey, Stace Makes is here. How we getting
Hey,
on?
Tommy and Stace. I guess it's morning over there now.
It sure is. Well, it's morning over here at my place too. It's just not daylight. Stroll in the bathtub. No, I don't think that's a good idea. But I tell you what, if you get a scroll saw, you'll have a lot of fun with it. Bathtub scroller. That sounds like a new YouTube channel. You want video?
I used to scroll saw in my living room right on the footstool, and I had a bunch of vacuum cleaner hose. I put my regular household vacuum cleaner in the closet and turned it on and run the hose out the corner and plug it into my scroll saw, sit there and watch TV and scroll saw.
Yeah. There's all kinds of stuff you can do. Tommy said it's
8:30. What are you talking about? It's not 8:30. What are you talking about? It's only 1:30.
It's 2:30 here, 2:40.
3:30 here.
Yeah.
3:40.
Well, I'm at 2:40.
Do I hear 4:40?
Well, we got nobody here from Gallup.
Somebody on the east, nobody on the East Coast here.
On the East Coast.
I'm East Coast.
Well, that puts you at 3:40. So you got to be out
That's
of
what.
the
Yeah,
Atlantic
I'm at
for
3.
that one.
Yeah, I'm at 3:40.
See, but if we had somebody from Newfoundland here, it'd be quarter after. Friggin' half hour.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bird's gonna take power nap.
All right.
Yeah,
Right, we give you 15 minutes.
Herb, take a nap. See if you can.
Stacy saying hello to everybody.
No, she didn't.
Stace, you want to come in?
One. She missed one. She doesn't know who Would If I Wanted To is. Jerry. Say Jerry.
It's the special ed brother of Would If I Could.
There's still
Said
watching.
she needs coffee.
They must have just people here too. Holy cow.
Well, I don't know
Hey,
what she wants me to say with it. She said F with all the stars. I mean,
It's fire truck, Russ. Come on, fire
I'm not
truck.
gonna do it.
Right.
I'm trying to count the stars. Do the stars actually depict the letters? Because
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Does that word end in stick?
Just woke up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get me a cup of coffee and stick my finger in the light socket one day. Oh, John, you missed it.
What's that?
The Crown Royal, just in honor of you.
Yeah.
Is it Crown Royal maple syrup?
Ha.
Yeah, pretty much.
Crown Royal green apple. Yeah, have you tried the Crown Royal flavored ones?
The Crown Royal flavored what?
The Crown Royal, the flavored liquors.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm drinking. Is Crown Royal and Red Bull.
No. Crown Royal made limited edition green apple and smoked smoked syrup. I think it was. There was another one.
I tried the smoked apple, and then I had something that was something in bacon, and bacon and liquor don't go together.
Well, bacon. John would be all over that one.
Actually, I got so many bottles of bacon flavored stuff downstairs. I won't even open them.
They're all probably out of date, huh?
Well, they are now, but the thing is, I won't open it because the thing is there's always too much of liquid smoke inside of it, and that fake hickory flavoring.
Yeah.
It's too much.
Yes.
It's too overwhelming.
Hey, make you a little distiller out of a crock pot and run it again and cook some of that out of it, and it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Carrie, if you're still awake, make note of that. You can do that tomorrow.
Oh, she's still watching you on TV?
She might be asleep by now. I'm not sure.
Well, I've enjoyed the last show I'll be allowed on.
Jerry, this is the longest you've been on with me.
That ain't no kidding.
You're obviously a night owl, eh?
Well, John, I'm a night owl number one, and number two, let's just say I know when it's best to stay away from the company that you keep.
Mm-hmm.
You got to remember, I've been around this community a long time. I know how people seem on the outside, and eventually you figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
And there's just some people I just choose to not. I mean, there's some people that you have on here that I like as people, but I just choose to not be in a format like this with them because it's aggravating.
Yeah, see, like, and for me, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Like, if you want to be on my show and talk to me, that's great. Like, I don't hold any ill will towards anybody at all.
Mm-mm. I'm not holding any ill will. I'm just saying it's not my show, so me to turn around and say to somebody, "Why don't you just shut the fuck up?" is not right, you know.
Jerry, this is family friendly. What are you doing?
Yeah, well, I only said it because you just said it. So. I've been trying to watch my P's and Q's.
Well, Stacy's asking how many projects have you finished? 5.
3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. What hour are we
Oh
on?
my
9?
God! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is number 6, and we're on hour 7. So I'm one behind already.
Yeah.
And see, here in another hour, he's going to say that we owe him a project because of all the time he's had to waste stopping to count how many projects he's done.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck?
Bobby says there's an effing mosquito in there where she's trying to find it. Just sit there to find you.
Because I've been on some other ones and had mild strokes, and then the people in the panel started cracking jokes at me and all kinds of stuff, and
Ah, shit.
I was actually having a stroke.
Yeah, they don't know. That's all. They just don't know.
I keep wanting to have mini strokes, but Carrie's just too shy in front of her mom in the house.
In that case, any kind of stroke will do.
When my ex-wife and I were together, I wanted to adopt an 18-year-old Korean girl, and we got divorced instead.
I don't know who's buffering now. Y'all might be buffering, but I'm not.
I'm
not
good.
buffering.
It's good on my end.
Yeah, everything's good here. I'm hardwired in, so I know I'm not buffering.
Same here. You happy?
John's buffering a little bit. John's getting
Tommy?
a little wonky.
Stace is all buffering.
Is the whole panel buffering or just John?
Nobody's buffering here.
No, I got full signal.
Yeah, but your video gets wonky every once in a
The
while.
camera
That's,
goes.
it's because it's shaking.
Mhm. Okay, Fabi's not
Yep,
buffering
that's
anymore.
exactly what it is. I didn't realize that. That's exactly
Yeah,
what
he's
it is.
not buffering.
No, it's okay, John. It's okay.
No, I just got back.
Cool.
I back up a bit. It won't vibrate as much.
I love how that camera can't keep up with the head of that thing. Oh, everything was buffering.
According to Stace and Tommy. It may be just on their end. Because it's not
Maybe. I haven't had a problem.
Uh-uh. We're on the downhill slide on this project.
Why?
Well, you got one side already cut.
The other side's half cut already too.
Yeah.
I've been just going back and forth. So
I posted this meme in our local town talk thing on Facebook. It's a picture of a cow, and it says, every year sharks kill 10 people. Every year hundreds of people die from being stepped on cows. Cow Week, coming soon to Discovery. And my caption across the top is, I bet they milked this series. And everybody has a problem with what I said.
Oh, man. I don't see why they'd have a problem with that. Now we got Lavender Flower. Who is this one? I don't know that name. Welcome, anyway.
fabulous palace.
What's cool, Fanny? And Herb, what you good for? Nothing? Oh, said she. Lavender says second time here came from the Craft Beats. Oh, okay. Lavender said I can still watch scrolling without getting bored. Your name on that wood. Ah, okay. Well, he's cutting out your symbol right now. Fabby?
That was a long nap, Herb.
Of course, Yappy.
Is Herb sleep typing?
Yeah, he did say he wanted a nap, didn't he? Fabby said you gotta speed it up, John.
Do we need to start scrolling to help get the count up?
Sure. They'll count.
Fabby says, no, it's only been 7 hours. Yeah. He's only one project behind. But he can get it done.
7 hours. 8 more to go. You're not even halfway. Wait a minute. I'm trying to be encouraging. How do I encourage that? You're almost halfway.
Is the glass half full or half empty?
Just be happy you got a glass.
Yeah, no kidding. There's something in it.
You don't want him to speed it up while he's doing your project. Come on now.
What she's thinking.
Well, I mean, what? I didn't plan on doing anything stupid.
Yappy says, who knows, maybe John will surprise us and do 26 projects in 25 hours.
That's the funniest thing I've heard all night. I feel like I might have to do something or I might start snoring.
Well, you already took out the guts of that woofer.
Yeah, now I'll take this stereo apart. I thought about taking this. This is an old JVC stereo. It's got the 3-disc CD changer in it, the dual cassettes and all that crap.
Mm-hmm.
And this whole thing I've made, Amanda's helped me make it look rustic, but it's all like everything's been sanded down like distressed light.
Yeah.
So I was going to take this out of here and incorporate it right into the cabinet where you didn't even know it was a radio.
Ah.
But I don't need the CD changer. I don't need the seat. I don't need the cassette. I just want the auxiliary and the stereo part because I'm going to put speakers up in the top up here, but I want to be able to Bluetooth through my computer or whatever. And it's not old enough for that, I know, but I have the Arduino stuff to be able to make it Bluetooth.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I might have to go get some coffee. Nobody told my doctor. Nobody told my doctor I was drinking Red Bull and Crown Royal.
Okay, promise.
You don't have to. Amanda will.
I have a feeling anyway.
Last time we were at the doctor, I had quit for a while, and she's like, "Well, at least he quit drinking Red Bull."
Well, Fabby says, no, you're doing amazing on a project, but my husband is going to kill me if I don't get off of here. He's like, are you going to disconnect? Well, don't you have to see your project to the end?
I thought he was allergic to sawdust. He shouldn't even be watching.
Exactly.
Yeah, tell him that. It might come through the internet waves and get him, interwebs.
Yeah, tell him if you can't watch this live, you're going to have to get a scroll saw and do it in the kitchen.
Exactly. All right, see now, John's ad-libbing.
No, I'm making the key end holder for it.
So I'm telling you, ad-lib. Herb said, yeah, he wants a nap, but it ain't happening. We know how it is, Herb.
I know how it is. I'd love a nap too, but the pain in my back is not going to let me sleep.
Abby says she's playing with fire and she's a pyromaniac. Well, look, she's getting closer to the end of it. Tommy's asking how many projects you finished in the 7 hours, and we're going to go ahead and say 5.5.
Well, see, you say you're a pyromaniac and you're playing with fire, so now you need to start a second YouTube channel, get a scroll saw, and you can start another one.
And a wood burner. We are wood burning a pyro.
You could be the flaming scroller.
We already have one. I know, we got the Turner. Flame of
Yeah.
Turner. But he scrolls.
Oh, bathtub scroller. There you go. That's even better yet.
That's, yeah, I told you we want video when you make a project.
Tonight, I'm going to scroll this keychain while I take a bubble bath. I promise your channel will blow up.
Oh, yeah, it would.
You can quit your job tomorrow.
Yeah, I believe her husband would have a problem with that.
Well, he's allergic to the sawdust, so.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he can't come in. That's his shop. Wait a minute. Who's a creep? Which one? Jerry?
I
or
guess
me?
me. You know,
It's gotta
who
be
else
Jerry,
would it be?
'cause I'm
Who else
definitely
would
not
it
a
be?
creep.
Who else would it be?
But that's the saying in the YouTube and group community is video or it didn't happen.
Right.
No proof.
I don't know. I'd be a little leery about using a scroll saw in the bathtub.
As would I, unless it's battery operated.
Submersible. There we go. I wonder if I can still dive in this shape. I wonder if I could make a scroll saw that would work underwater, and I'll do the first scroll underwater YouTube video.
Wow.
I don't know how to make a scroll saw work underwater. I'll have to work on that.
That's
Would
an
it
idea.
lose? Would it lose too much motion from the friction of the water?
Yeah, I probably would. Bobby says if you're not sure, you both are creeps. I'm absolutely positive I'm not.
You right back, baby. What? What I missed?
That's what that was referring to.
Not sure you both are. Well, Russ is pretty sure it's me, and I'm pretty sure it's me, so we're pretty sure.
Oh, her baby.
Yeah, the pneumatic scroll saw would work, but now we're wondering if it would lose too much of its up and down momentum because of the friction of the water. You know,
Yeah,
I might have to try it.
Well, the deeper you are, the more the pressure is, so quite sure that would have an effect.
There sure is a lot of babies going on here.
Yeah.
And I'm the creep.
Look now, the man admitted it.
Well, I mean, if it makes me a creep to give good, solid advice,
Yeah.
so be it.
So be it.
I promise you, if showing a little cleavage, get my channel boosted. Hey, I'm here. I'm a good solid B cup right about now.
Yeah, your daughter used to come on your show or on a panel with you every now and then.
Yeah.
When you were on a show back in the old days, I don't see that much anymore.
Well, she said John creeps her out. No, we just don't do shows like we used to.
Yeah. Yeah, it was back in the old days.
Yeah, she started in this maker community. She was 8 years old. She'll be 22 in February.
It's hard to believe it's been that long.
Right? Yeah.
Time flies.
And I haven't had a whole lot of fun during all that either.
Yeah.
I figured out something. Time flies. They say time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you're pretty much out of it in ICU too. You can miss days, months, years.
Yeah.
I lost pretty much a whole year.
Yeah, you kind of threw the community for a loop when your sickness came down on you.
Well, it first started when I was moving them houses at the beach and got tetanus. And then while I was recovering from that, I had 2 massive heart attacks and had to have surgery twice. And then while I was recovering from all that, I had the massive stroke and traumatic brain injury. And it's been 3 years of hell.
Yeah, I imagine. No more house moving in your future, huh?
Nah, but you know what? It is what it is. I've lived a full life. I've done a lot of things that, most people won't get to do. So.
Right. That man could take a damn truck engine apart blindfolded and put it back together without even seeing it.
Yeah, I think I could still do that.
It's amazing.
That's what amazed people is that I would go from doing high steel, erecting a steel building to tearing an engine apart and rebuilding it to moving houses or remodeling something or adding an addition on it. It's like, do whatever I got to do.
Well, Favy, are you still here with us? There's your keychain.
Yeah, I got on the end of it too.
Look at that. Outstanding.
Did the tetanus make the heart attacks happen? They never would say definitively. All they would say is it definitely didn't help. They didn't expect me to live through the tetanus. They got Amanda all the way down there to the beach, and they basically pulled her and my sister in another room and told them that not to expect much for the next 3 days. They said they watched my body do things that they didn't think was natural, that a human body could do. The spasms from that tetanus, it was like it would fold me over backwards and my feet were coming over my shoulders from the back.
Wow.
They were taking videos of it at the hospital down there and everything else because it was a teaching hospital, and they're like, none of these people ever get to witness this in their life.
You looking for your glue, John?
Oh, looking for my pressing seal.
Your pressing seal.
No, that's not going to work either. I got to use glue right on it.
And the worst part about the tetanus was I had been very diligent about going and getting what I thought was my shot, but what I was getting was booster after booster after booster after booster, and I didn't have the actual tetanus shot. So the booster wasn't doing any good.
Wow. Now, that's something I didn't know.
And then, they said down there at the beach with that sand, the humidity, the ocean air and everything, it's just prime breeding ground for tetanus.
Yappy's asking, what's next, John?
pile of
What's the
sheep.
A mile of sheep.
A pile of sheep.
Pile of sheep.
A sheep pile.
We
That's
don't
a
want
whole
to. We don't need to witness no mud monkeys.
Well, Bobby, you're back. Did you see your keychain? Potter's asking if this one's for Carrie.
Yep.
Oh, Yappy's starting to stir the pot.
Yep. He cut out the F again.
She said she just witnessed a mud monkey. Stop. Tommy was asking, was that a finished project then?
Yes, it was. Let me finish this one, and I'll show you some finished projects.
Oh, those are the worst mud monkeys ever.
Every day she had to go change a baby's diaper.
I wish I'd have had a mother involved to change diapers. I had to do all that on my own.
Yeah.
Wake up 3 o'clock in the morning to a screaming kid with a loaded diaper, and you're in there going, we're going to get through this, kid. One way or another.
My neighbors next to me, when the old man was still living, they're in their, well, she's still living, she's in her low 80s now, but they had 5 children. And she is one of those that has a bad stomach, a weak stomach.
Oh, yeah.
She cannot take that. So he had to change the diapers for 5 kids all around until they got out of diapers. And her oldest boy is the same way. He's got a weak stomach. He's about 60 now. And he still can't do that kind of stuff. It just make him throw up. Every time she had to go around a baby's diaper like that, her stomach would start heaving. He had to change it.
I was okay with the diapers, but at one point, I was teaching automotive body and painting at college.
Mm-hmm.
So the babysitter would only keep her till 6. I had to be there till 9:30. So the babysitter would bring her over to college, and she'd stay the last 3.5 hours with me over there. Well, I painted a tractor trailer, or a tractor, the road tractor, and she was over there, and she wanted Arby's hot ham and cheese sandwiches, so that's what I got her. So she's running around in there eating these sandwiches, smelling all this paint fumes. We get home that night, she yells, "Dad!" And I go running in there, and I'm like, "What?" And turned on the light, and she goes, "I don't feel good," and then threw up right on me.
Oh.
I instantly threw up on her, and the look of shock that I did that. Oh, it was a horrible thing. I just literally took everything off of her bed. I picked her up and put her in the shower and told her to strip off and start washing off and put all her clothes in that bag. I took everything and put them in a bag and threw it away. Covered her, pillows, sheets, everything. I went out the next day and bought new shit. Oh, I was not even trying to deal with that. So we don't eat Arby's anymore, or Hardee's anymore.
Chris says he's back. What did he miss? He or she? I don't know who that is. Well, we started a new project. Finished one and started a new one. Yeah, Fabian, he held up your keychain and showed it off. Looks pretty cool.
Even with half an S, it looks great.
In all caps, he said, "Thank you, John, for finishing my wonderful project." He's going to rewind the program to see it. It wasn't too far back. So.
I wouldn't thank him yet. It's not in your hands.
It looks good.
John only sends unfinished projects out. If he finishes it, he's keeping it. Isn't that right, John?
That's the way it works.
He'll send it to you if it's a painted project. He won't keep the painted one.
Hey, John, I've got an awesome idea for you, seriously.
What?
You should really start a collab with a bunch of different crossover makers. And when I say that, I mean, you know, the people that do the crafty stuff and people that, you know, you start off scrolling it and start a project, pick a project that would require several different genres of people to be involved and just basically pass the project along.
That would be great. There's a lot of crafty women on this channel at the moment that we probably like to partake of.
Yeah, there's a reason they're here, Russ.
Aha.
Because we're on their shows all the time.
I know.
But you're always either doing parking lot duty or flying your drone or grounded from the computer.
Things are getting better in that respect.
Hey, Russ, don't worry. Steve's in the same boat as you.
I really think you should do that, John. I think you should like pick not a huge project, but a project that would require different people to do different things. Like you cut out a baseboard or the main part, and somebody that does leather work or engraving or wood burning or whatever. Just pick the project and just pass it along, and everybody can share it on their YouTube.
Yeah.
If everybody kind of. Yeah, if you banked it all the way through and nobody posted them until everybody was done with the project, then you all could do it as like a playlist on all the channels and everybody get credit for all of them.
Right.
Well, see, I have this coin here. It's this octopus coin that I'm doing 2 more of these and then a bigger 6-inch one for to send to Doug. Doug's going to fill them with resin and then send them to Kim.
Okay.
I'm doing a dragonfly for Annie, and I'm not going to finish it. I'll leave it unfinished, and she's adding her crafty touch to it.
Outstanding.
There you go. I didn't know you had all that already going on. Sorry, I mentioned it.
That's a great idea, Jerry. I appreciate it. Thanks for the help.
Bobby says the arrow spike is so cool, it'll double as a weapon on her keychain. Yappy, if you said as long as Nick does the sanding, if you meant that mistake, we all know that Nick don't like the sanding.
That'd be great. That way when you have to call the cops and they ask you where the last time you saw the perpetrator was, you can say at the end of the A.
You better not, fuck, but you better not be getting me banned by calling, saying I'm making weapons on my show.
Yeah, he's gonna get demonetized.
Well, I'm pretty sure after the chat I had with the lady down here tonight, you're probably going to get banned anyway.
Probably.
He said, that is unreal. Thank you so much. It's stunning. You are so skilled. You should finish more often.
That's what his wife keeps telling him.
I finish all the time, but Carrie says I let her finish sometimes too, right?
God.
You never let me finish. Well, okay, I'll start not finishing in my shop then too.
Your project.
Yeah, we got the point on that one.
Well, now you're back to what we were talking about the first time. Make up your mind.
Mac, you're gonna be a creep again. You better cut that out.
It's your fault this time. Have a good night.
Good night.
Yeah, you'll be back on 20 minutes, Bobby.
You'll probably never see me again. It was nice meeting you. See, now the more I think about it, Russ, this is all your fault because I'm over here trying to be good and not be all corrupt, and you start laughing at me, and then it makes me corrupt.
I can't help myself. Just can't help it. My wife tells me
I'm trying to prove that I can be on.
I am an instigator.
Yeah. What do you call it?
Good behavior.
No. You know, a show that actually has a reputation.
That ain't this show. Well, this
Yeah, I
show
know.
has a reputation, but
No. I mean, what? You know, I'm trying to prove that I could be on a show that has some reputation. I don't have to be kept over here in the dark.
Abby said, good luck, John. She's talking to Jerry now. No, you creepy son of a... I'll see you again for sure. Laugh out loud.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll be right back.
If the lady from StreamYard has her way, I won't be back.
yeah. Oh, Russ is getting in trouble. Keep it down. You're too loud.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm usually the one that everybody in this community considers rude, crude, and socially unacceptable. I just find a lot of humor in a lot of things that most people don't, I guess. I've been on here long enough, and now you're leaving. You're gonna miss me having a stroke and doing some kind of weird shit over here. Now her husband's snoring too early. You got babies. You do need to get some sleep. You need to sleep when those babies are sleeping. Oh, Charles doesn't have anything on me, I promise. So was this project you're doing now, John, did it have like a back to it or something? Weren't you showing more pieces than just this before, or is this it?
Well, there was another section to the side of it, but I'm just changing the whole thing right off the bat.
Oh, okay,
So.
okay.
It's called having artistic license. You can do whatever you want with something, right?
Oh yeah. I just wasn't sure because when you were showing it before, I thought there was another piece to it.
Yeah, so technically the top sheep up here is putting a star on top of a Christmas tree that was beside it, but I'm just going to have it so that the sheep is holding the top sheep is holding his arms out like for a hug, right? because that's
Uh,
carry like sheep. And I'm thinking I'll make one of these a black sheep though.
no, what you ought to do is make that star a pillow, so it's just counting sheep and it's handing you a pillow. Bye, Bobby. Have a good night.
Good night, Bobby. Thanks for being with us. Hey, Ian. How's it going? Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Now I gotta figure out how I'm going to stand this up.
I don't have Tourette's. I just don't have a filter, so I just say random shit. I think that last live you had, John, I had to leave because I was over here doing something and my left hand started playing keep away with me and I was trying to like grab whatever it was I had in my hand. I've learned
Is that your story?
I learned several months ago not to put a knife in that hand.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me the story. Fabi, go to sleep, Fabi. Oh, come on, Ian. You could do it if you wanted to. You know you could.
I promise it's a whole lot harder to watch it for 25 hours.
Yeah, it's pretty stressful, isn't it?
No, I mean, it's just not doing anything, just sitting here, and it's like I feel like I should be doing something. I could go in here and get my box of Scroll Saw stuff and show off all the stuff I've made.
Sure.
I don't feel like it. I will one day. I have to dig them out.
Fucker. Mike says people tend to go delirious for the last 3 or 4 hours of a marathon stream. I can't wait. Yeah, neither can I. I'm waiting for it. Well, Ian, what you do is you say, all right, hon, let's go to bed, and you give her some NyQuil or something to make her go to sleep, and you go back out to the shop. You finish, start your 24 hours.
Can you
Night,
still hear
dear.
me?
Yep.
All right.
Just be like, good night, dear. See you in a couple days. Yeah, do that. Send her on a spa weekend. They got you got the whole weekend to deal with being in the shop. On live.
All right, since I'm all the way in here and you can hear me now, I know where the echo is coming from. My camera's still turned on. The mic is turned on, so I got two mics playing. unless I just muted this one.
No, you're still good. Still,
Okay.
no, I can still hear you.
All right, I'm gonna come over here and fix. That's why I see these things here. It's Beats, and when I read the thing, it came with a cord with a microphone on it, and I didn't realize it had a microphone. You know, thing built into it. I don't know. I don't have two mics going on. Just one.
We're having trouble streaming to Facebook. Maybe an issue on Facebook's end. Oh, that's because I've been on for 8 hours on Facebook now. Nice. I'm no longer on Facebook.
Really?
Yeah, we're having trouble streaming to Facebook. It's maybe an issue on Facebook's end. If the stream was ended or deleted on Facebook, we'll keep trying to let you know if it's resolved. Please check Facebook to ensure the stream that's okay. If this continues for a while, try creating a new broadcast or just remove this destination from the broadcast and re-add it. Oh, I can do that then. Okay. Edit.
Wow, I didn't realize I hadn't liked your page. I think it's restarting now. No, what's restarting now is it's playing the video from the beginning. Live has ended.
Yeah, but it's still playing live on YouTube though, and I just restarted it back up on.
I don't see it started back up on Facebook. I'm looking now.
Oh well, it might.
I'm refreshing my page to see. No, that was 8 hours ago.
I'm not worried about
Live has ended.
People still know where to find me.
Yeah, it's not streaming live now. Oh well. YouTube's where it's at anyway.
What? I can only stream 8 hours on Facebook? Unbelievable. What's this world coming
That's what they
to?
said. That's what they said. You can only stream.
Yeah, because it was exactly 8 hours when it came up.
Hmm.
Hey, John.
Is there a limit to how long you can stream on here?
Apparently, it's Charles was gone for 17 hours or something like that, he said.
Okay.
We'll find out.
Hey, John. I think, no, I was saying, hey, John, in the comments.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say.
Dun, 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 dun. Where'd my sandpaper go?
Well, I know at one time something happened with our computer and my Facebook or my YouTube. I wasn't through StreamYard, straight on YouTube. it went for like 16 hours, I think it was, before somebody reported my dog pooping.
What?
I didn't know it was on. It was in my old shop. I thought I had ended the live, but I didn't end it, and we just walked out. And the dog ended up crapping in the floor in the shop, and that's what everybody reported.
Nice. Potter said, maybe wrong, but a channel I used to visit said you can only go 12 hours and then you start losing the beginning. Maybe you have to start a new stream. Well, see, but it says I'm good. Oh, you know what? Let me just. Let me just check something here. Uh, 4 minutes ago. No, I'm relive again. I'm relive again on I'm relive again on Facebook. It's now at 4 minutes on Facebook.
No, this just says right here you can stream on YouTube 24/7. But that doesn't mean for 24/7.
No. But on my Facebook page, I'm at 4 minutes right now. My Facebook page on new stream.
Yep,
4
I
minutes.
see it.
So I'm good. So it's still okay.
Yeah, you
Yay.
have both of them. Yeah, it just split in two. It's all right. Okay, John.
What?
I just checked with YouTube, and this is exactly what it says. It says, in theory, you can stream for years. In practice, your stream will be converted into a video after you're done streaming. YouTube officially only supports videos up to 12 hours.
Yeah, that's why when it came up, I had to stop it on Facebook and my Facebook page, and then restart it back up again. That's why.
Right, but you're gonna have to do that here after 12 hours, or when you finish this live, it'll only show the last 12 hours.
That's fine. It'll be on YouTube though.
Yeah, the last 12 hours will be. The first 12 won't.
Oh, so I should start a new feed right now then. Oh, after 12 hours.
At 12 hours, right. Just before 12 hours is up, because they're only going to turn the last 12 hours of whatever amount of live you do into a video.
Okay.
So, Porter was right. Yeah, before the 12 hours is up, yeah. But technically, you can live stream. You could live stream for 20 years if that's what you wanted to do, but when you end the live stream, the beginning is going to be lost. Only the last 12 hours will be kept on YouTube, but you can stream as long as you want. Potter. Excuse me, I said Porter, Potter. Well, I don't know.
Okay, I'll start I'll end it at 12 hours and start back again. You say part 2.
Now, do you want to know how long the longest video on YouTube is? It was done July 28th of 2011, and they uploaded a video that was 571 hours, 1 minute and 41 seconds long. It'll take you 23 days to watch it.
Wow.
Okay, so there's not a limit to what I'm reading here. There's not a limit as to how long the video can be that you upload, but if you do a live, they're only going to save the last 12 hours of whatever you do.
Okay.
The longest recorded YouTube live stream lasted 13,165 hours and 23 minutes and 44 seconds.
Wow.
And the only reason that it ended is because there was a mistaken suspension from YouTube followed by a termination of the account, and it ended the live stream. Otherwise, it'd still be going. And it was a YouTube channel called Chilled Cows. And it was a constant live stream starring an anime girl doing her homework.
Really? Unbelievable.
It amassed over 218 million views in the process.
So I should just sit here doing some homework then. Maybe that'll get some views. That'll give me some subs, eh?
As long as you don't finish it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Porter's right. You're going to need 3 parts. Your last part's only going to be an hour long, or a little over an hour long, because you need to set it before 12.
Yeah.
Part 1, part 2, and part if you're still here. don't know why anybody wants to sit and watch him do it. And it's just a cartoon doing homework. An anime cartoon doing homework for 13,000 hours. I think Russ got grounded.
Well, he's still online, so.
Yeah, but he's not allowed around. He's not allowed back at the computer.
Yeah. She usually lets him back to shut it off.
Island between, that is what we are. I don't even know where that song came from.
It came from Dolly Parton and Kenny Rogers.
Yeah, that's not what I meant. I meant where it came from in my head. I haven't heard that song in a gazillion years.
Nice. Didn't break it, just slipped. Slippage.
The worst part about it is after you said the names, now all I got is know when to hold 'em, know when to hold 'em, in the little cartoon dude in the railroad train.
That's okay, because I got Jolene stuck in my head now.
Jolene, Jolene. 8675309. I called that number.
And what'd you get for an answer?
I actually got some old lady that cussed me and hung up.
Stop calling me.
My name's not Jenny. Oh, I'm sorry, Jenny. Oh my God, I just thought about it. Was that the same Jenny from Forrest Gump? You can't piss on my boots and tell me it's raining. Oh my God. Okay, who sang the song Jeremiah Was a Bullfrog?
I know this. It's not who you think it is. It's a weird band name.
Yeah, I know, and I can't think of the name of it. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Oh, you know what song? And I need to Google it because I wasn't near a computer the other day. The song, oh God. Oh.
Three Dog Night.
Oh, yeah.
But the song's called Joy to the World.
Funky Cold Medina. I got all kinds of songs running through my head. Coal burning stove, no natural gas. If that ain't country, I'll kiss your ass. You know who sung that?
Nope.
David Allan Coe. Damn, I wish Russ would come back. He'd have known that one.
I broke a blade that time. So that's the third blade I broke.
Well, you're doing better because if that was Charles, we'd be on the 10th blade right now.
Yeah. See, three blades in 8 hours. I think that's pretty good for blades. 8.5 hours.
Are your shoulders sore?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Rotten! You don't have to turn on the red light.
You know why it's red, right?
Oh, yeah.
No, it's because she's blind. It's not what. You can't think of the obvious. It's because she's blind.
Well, okay, picture this in your mind. You have a hill right here. On the top of the hill is a little house with a red light on top. There's a car sitting at the bottom of the hill, just sitting there. There's a guy in the house, and there's one running away. Name the nationality of all three of those people.
I'm gonna say one is Russian because he's running away.
Yep.
One is. I gotta think of this now.
You're looking for the political term?
Yeah.
Polish? The one in the car is Polish, waiting on the light to change. One in the building is a Himalayan, and the one running away is a Russian.
Oh my God. See, I had one right. Jamie, I had to think about it for a minute though.
Little boy and his grandpa in church, and little boy won't sit still. He's standing up in the pew looking all around. His grandpa keeps getting on him, sit down, sit still. And he's like, Grandpa, what are all these pictures of these people on the wall? And he's like, they're all the people that died in service. Sit down and be quiet. Little boy sat there and didn't say another word. When they left, he's like, which one was it, the early service or the late service?
Oh my. Okay. Now.
What do you call a pig that does karate?
What?
A pork chop.
That's bad.
Yeah. What do you call a cow with no legs?
What?
Ground beef.
Oh my God.
What do you call a dog with no legs?
Hot what?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. He ain't gonna come anyway.
I knew it was something stupid like that. Unbelievable. I used to know a bunch of one-liner jokes like that when we had kids around.
Question for you: have you got your scroll saw sitting in a bench to increase your table area?
One more time. I got my scroll saw. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec, Ian.
what do you call a boomerang that won't come back?
The stick.
Yeah.
Okay, my scroll saw, boop boop boop, is inset into a $30 corner desk. There's the desk all the way around. So if my desk, if my whole work surface was cleared up, I have 63 inches from side to side, and then 21-inch deep throat, so 42 inches front to back. But I did this probably. I picked the desk up at Goodwill for $30. Cut a hole in the top, and I had to raise it up because of the height of the table that the scroll saw came on, or because of the height of the stand the scroll saw came on, and that's it. I do have to put new clamps underneath the bottom of the desk here, just to level my desktop back off. But that's it. 'Cause it drops like an eighth of an inch on each side right now. I just gotta fine tune it a bit. But before I do that, I gotta cut the back end so that I can because on the Excalibur, the whole arm rotates left to right, not the table. The table stays flush, so that I got to cut my back end so that I can rotate it, so I can do bowls. Does that answer your question? So I'm going back down to my sanding station.
That's the way most of my stuff is. I have to drag out whatever it is I want to use when I use it, but that's okay. I went from a 6,000 square foot shop to this sunroom. I have my cabinet saws and all that stuff in trailers and storage buildings and everything else.
Okay, fellas, I'm back.
No, she let you come back.
Well, I had to fight her.
Yeah, you should have been here. I went through the whole, I don't know where these songs are coming from in my head, but I was singing the first lyrics of the song, and we were trying to figure out who sang them.
Oh, well, start all over, and I might help you.
Well, the one that nobody could get was the coal burning stove, no natural gas. That ain't country. I'll kiss your ass. Nobody knew that was.
I wouldn't have either.
You don't know who that is?
Nuh-uh.
That's David Allan Coe.
I don't listen to country music.
Nah, David Allan Coe was different than country music.
Yeah. No,
all of his songs were ragging on country music. Oh.
I know he was the first one that did Tennessee Whiskey.
Yeah.
I think he wrote that one. I've not heard his version, but I've heard a couple other people's version, but I like Chris Stapleton's version better.
And then the song Jeremiah Was a Bullfrog popped in my head. We were trying to figure out who sang that. John
Three Dog Night.
Yeah, John looked it up.
Oh, yeah. I knew that one. Written by a country music singer-songwriter, Hoyt.
Some other bands that we left out. Jefferson Starship or
Yeah.
Jefferson Airplane, whatever
Airplane
you knew
first,
them as. Yeah. And then like Stevie Nicks and
Fleetwood Mac.
Fleetwood Mac.
Hmm.
There was a lot of good bands back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
Because it still stands the test of time.
Yep, you're right. Our youngest son said, he doesn't like the kind of music that I listen to. And my wife is 9 years younger than me, but she still listens. The '70s is her favorite music,
Right.
and he said, y'all are just keeping your heads in the past. I told him, guys, that's where the best music was.
Right.
That crap y'all listen to today, you don't count that as music.
I don't care what anybody says.
No.
Just the era of the time of the 70s and 80s were the best times to be alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
There were so many freedoms, and you didn't have to worry about all the crazy crap going on in the world, and you could go to concerts and go to stuff and not fear for your life.
Yeah, I'd tame it from the mid '60s up to the early '80s. There's a few of the '80s bands that I liked. Not that many, but some.
I'd say about mid '80s they started to lose me.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. There's very few that I liked. After that.
I never got into like Boy George and Duran Duran or any of that kind of crap.
That's all alternative stuff. And
Yeah, I didn't get into that.
no.
I was raised on a dairy farm, and Southern country rock was what we listened to, or not country, but Southern rock's what we listened to.
Yeah,
I don't know why I threw the word country in there.
I don't know, but that's my favorite.
Yeah.
We had some good Texas bands, and at that Point Blank was one that was they didn't get big airplay, but they were good. And,
We had we had an 8-track player out in one of our milking parlors. It was just like stuck, and it had Leonard Skinner Freebird in it, and it just played over and over and over again.
You might not want to hear that song again.
No, over and over and over. I hated it when I had to work in there. It was either that or nothing.
Yeah.
Like, can we just get a new radio?
Every concert they always ask, "What song is it you want to hear?" Everybody hollers out, "Freebird!"
Freebird, yeah.
They're from my hometown, Jacksonville,
Really?
Florida.
Nice.
Leonard Skinner. I was
How'd
born
you
in
end up in
Jacksonville.
Texas?
I've lived in Texas since I was 9, but I was born in Florida.
Ah.
I'm a transplanted Texan.
Yeah, you've lived there long enough to be a Texan, though.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Russ is back.
Yeah, I got to Texas as quick as I could. My wife is in the background saying, "Yeah, I was born in Wisconsin." I know you were. She got to Texas as quick as she could. Hey, John, by the way, I'm eating on your show again.
Oh no, Russ. Whatever shall I do?
And there's not a bit of bacon in it. Look at there. Look at them sheeps. Without the S, I should
That's
say.
bacon seeds.
Now, I made this cool little pillow
There you go.
that he's gonna hold on to, but I don't know how I'm gonna attach it yet though. I just glue it on. Oh, you know what? I can.
Fingers,
You know
yeah,
what?
his hands right there.
Yeah, I can just slide so that I can do
Slide
that.
it in, yeah. So in other words, that's what they use for counting sheep when they want to go to bed.
Yeah, that was. He had something else up there, and that's what I was like, put a pillow up there, and they're counting sheep, and here's your pillow.
Look at that cool pillow. I even it's hard to see now.
That actually looks pretty cool. I thought it was a piece of foam at first. Now I realize it's a piece of wood.
Piece of wood. I even
You did
shaped
good.
it and everything.
Shaped it a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, you did good on that. I like it.
Mm-hmm. That ain't John is nothing if he ain't creative.
Always thinking outside the box.
Yeah.
And since the picture actually came with a Christmas tree and you made a pillow, that's another project.
Hey, that helps. You're caught up.
Yep, you're caught up now. See, that's where you'd lose me with the spiral bit. Trying to go back and forth doing that, I'd have some big wallered out foot looking thing in there by now.
Spirals, they definitely have their place. I'll give you that.
Yeah, Amanda learned on our little cheap Ryobi here, and then when she got in school, they had a DeWalt that had the spiral blades, and she's like, I can't cut anything at home now. I'm used to those spiral blades. I was like, well, I guess you better start saving your money then, because I don't scroll enough to go spend $800 on a scroll saw.
You can't use them on the road?
Yeah, I bought some, but you have to buy these stupid little adapters. Why do they not make I mean, I kind of get it because of the hole, but why do they not make T-bar spirals?
All the saws out there really need to come with adapters anyway.
Yes.
Especially the entry level saws like Harbor Freight saw, it came with adapters.
Right.
And stuff. But if you lost one, you're screwed.
Well, that's what happened to us. We lost one of them.
Yeah.
So then I had to buy another set of them, and then the same thing happened. We lost another one of them, but we lost the same thing, the top one every time. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, the Harbor Freight ones, when you lose it, you can't buy anymore. They don't sell them.
Right.
And stuff. So that's why I ended up putting my saw to the street, and I bought a DeWalt.
I didn't have that cheap Ryobi. It came from Lowe's, so I had to buy them online aftermarket anyway.
Right. Indy Annie. How you doing there, John? How you holding up, she said. Larry's in the crowd. Hi, John. Yes. I didn't even see Larry. He must have come before I came back. He did. Mm-hmm. I'm not giving you any. You hear that whining?
Yeah, it freaked me out because I was pulling the refrigerator door open at the same time. I was like, I've never done this before.
That's my little dog down here crying because I haven't given her none of my cereal. She likes the strawberries, and I give her all the time. She gets a little too mouthy.
I know. I've got one of those at my shepherd out here. So
look at there. He's got it.
You
got it put on with the slots and everything, huh?
There you go. So he's holding the pillow.
Awesome.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm freaking behind.
No,
you're behind one.
The pillow counts as another one, so that's 8.
No, it doesn't. That's one. That'll be
all one.
Good. That's one.
If you want to do yourself, go ahead. I can't see what you're doing anyway. I'm in the kitchen trying to find food. Russ has got me going now.
Food.
Well, you can tell Amanda you want a hamburger.
Yeah, she'd get up and fix it too.
I bet you would. Good girl.
Yeah, she is. Very proud dad.
I don't know why I got these Christmas ornaments. Jeez.
I'll give you some in a minute. Yeah, she's mad. My wife actually filmed her doing a Facebook Live of her squalling at me for not giving me giving her any of my gumbo earlier.
Aw.
She
But
gets
Dad,
like she's dying because I ain't gave her any.
but Dad, I'm
Yeah,
supposed to
oh,
have
it's bad.
some.
Yeah.
I'm
The other
supposed
one
to have
sits right
some
next to
back.
her, doesn't say anything, and she's up there doing all the squalling. You know, it's like the squeaky wheel gets the grease. You know.
Yeah, but Dad, I'm supposed to get something. If you have something, I'm supposed to have something.
Uh huh. Exactly what she thinks. My wife says you made her that way.
Yeah, I
And I
made
know
my dog that way too.
I feed them. I can't help it. She gets me them sad eyes. I can't help it.
Yeah, and it gets me in trouble when people come over and my dog's standing there begging. I'm like, well, come here, buddy. I'll feed you over here.
Yeah.
Leave the people alone. They don't like dogs, apparently.
It's like old Dave Gatton put out on his post he did, and he had a picture of his dog Jack. Said, if you don't like dogs, I can't
Hey,
help
Annie.
you. I don't
Annie,
like
you're back. Are you awake already, Annie? It's like 6 o'clock in the morning. Morning, Larry. Well, it looks like the East Coast is awake now.
Annie, okay, Annie, okay. Jesus, how long does it take a microwave to cook something?
30 seconds.
That's a long 30 seconds. Can it not do it any faster?
No. Okay,
No, I
here's a
can't.
question for you guys. If I cut 4 ornaments, does it count as one project or 4 projects?
Are they going to
Depends
be
on
4
if you put
different
them
ones?
together in one project, then it's only one.
No, are they going to be 4 different ornaments, or are you stacking them and making 4 different ones at the same time?
No, I'm making four different ornaments.
Yeah, that'd be 4 separate ones.
I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that. If you're
Well,
putting
if
them
they're-
all together, it's one project.
Yeah,
Well,
but
then
you're
I'm only
making
cutting
4
one.
separate ornaments.
Then I'm
right?
only cutting
not
one
the-
then.
There's no
But-
difference.
But I made 2 different keychains.
There's no difference between 4 different ornaments and a set of sheep and a pillow.
But I made 2 different keychains. So is that one project? Because it's 2 keychains.
You did
Well,
it all
no,
at one
yeah,
time.
it's going to be one. It's going to be one project because you cut it out of the same piece of wood.
It's all out of the same piece of wood.
Oh,
You're not
well,
going to get
see,
out of that. You're still going to be one behind. Andy says you can't believe Fabi was with us until like 4 in the morning. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
it was good though.
Yeah.
She only had one diaper change in there.
Them damn kids kept waking up.
Mm-hmm.
oh, feed me, Daddy. Oh.
I've given her some.
Oh, mine's over there giving me the stink eye because he knows I've got food.
If I don't give it to her as fast as she wants it, then she starts to quiet.
No, I've had to get to where I tell him to lay down. He can't have any until I'm ready to give it to him because he begs everybody too much.
Yep.
I don't expect everybody to understand. It's my baby.
I do.
Morning,
I
Mr.
take good care of her.
Fowler.
Hello, Bobby.
Good morning, fellas. Who are you
I
talking
never
to?
know if he actually preferred to be called Bobby or Robert, so I just call him Bobby.
What,
me
the
know.
Kennedy?
I don't know, but
Yeah.
see, here again, I got left out. He's like, good morning, fellas. You weren't here to get the post. I'm the creeper.
No, not anymore. She's gone.
Well, unfortunately, somehow she threw you under that same bus with me.
I know she did. I hate to tell her, but Jerry was in a class of his own.
Thanks, Russ. I'm acquired. I am an acquired taste. I have calmed down a lot, though. I guess some say I have. Anyway.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you all my strawberries, girl. Well, when you started this, John, did you come out and have an idea of all 25 projects you wanted to do?
Nope.
No?
I was out of town, found out they made my 250, got home, had supper, come out. Oh, what am I going to do? I don't even have nothing printed off. I had to find my projects. I had to find patterns. I had to figure out who I wanted to be on here. I wanted to plane down a bunch of wood and everything else.
Wow.
So.
Yeah, that's crazy. You should have waited till you didn't get up wee hours of the morning, go work all day, and then come home and try to slam all this together.
So you know what? I've actually made all this with scrap wood. So carried out of luck for taking scrap wood now.
Yeah, I'm just a little concerned about pushing yourself too hard. We've all been there and done that, and trust me, it doesn't pay in the long run.
Which one do you prefer to go by, Bobby or Robert? Now.
Yeah, see, the part you don't
Robbie.
realize right here, John, is you're forcing yourself to stay up and do this. We're not up because we want to be.
No, honestly, I'm having problems sleeping lately. I'd be up right now as is. I would probably just be going to bed right now.
Yeah, last week or so you've been having late night issues.
Yep. Same with her.
I normally,
Yeah.
about an hour from now, I normally try to lay down for an hour or two. Most of the time I end up on my phone and then just get back up, but I gotta at least get off my butt in this chair, and my legs and feet swell up so bad from sitting in it, I gotta lay down and let some of that flow back out.
I don't know, Bobby. He was out in the chat. His back
Bobby.
was bothering him.
He said Bobby's fine.
Potter asked me, you've already been up 24 hours?
What?
Oh, me? No, I haven't. I got up at time I get up at 6:30 today morning.
You've almost been up 24 hours.
Yeah. I got Sunday to sleep though. On Monday I got a 5-hour drive ahead of me.
My life revolves around it right now and today to me, so time and calendar doesn't really matter.
See, but I guarantee you, my body's so attuned to whatever, timings, that at 6:30 I'll probably have to go inside and go to the washroom. Because my body knows what time it is.
Muscle memory.
So you're saying at 6:30 we're going to have a muscle memory marathon and everybody's going to take a break?
Yep.
I think Charlie went to bed.
Yeah, probably.
Herb was here just a little while ago. He's been popping in and out. He's not having much luck getting much sleep.
Well, at least, hoping he's at least has a recliner.
Yeah.
Trying to
He's
relax.
resting. I think he's resting, but I don't think he's getting much sleep.
Yeah. Well, Miss Potter, how long have you been awake for?
Huh?
Yeah, broken.
Broke?
Yep.
Take a drink if you got one.
And drink any more, they're all going to look broken.
There's nothing left. I found one more strawberry. It's all gone.
Well, Russ, what time did you get up at? You got up, like you're still on your regular schedule, right? So you would have gotten up at like 6 o'clock or so, right?
I'm up and down today.
Oh.
Up and down. My wife just got home from surgery this morning, and or last night, late last night, and I've been taking care of her. I told her, I said, you need to be like a baby. When you sleep, I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've had to do the thing. That's what I did a while ago. Then she had to get up and go to the bathroom, so I had to let the recliner down for her so she could get out. Her arm, she got the skin off the bottom of the backside of her arms cut off.
Oh.
Her arm, she looked like a robot, but her arms are stuck out like that. So you can't really do a whole lot right now. So
Right. That would be really rough.
yeah, I've been taking care of. She did both of them, so I'm having to do a lot more than I normally would.
You feel a lot of pain.
Not so much. Whatever they gave her for pain pill seems to be working.
Good.
Yeah. She's one of those tough girls who tries to fight it. But every now and then it gets overpowering. So I give her a pain pill and she's okay for about 3-4 hours.
Yeah, she don't need to try to fight it.
No, that's what I try to tell her. Yeah, the first night we came home, she wanted something to eat. She wanted some yogurt. So I had to spoon feed it to her like a baby.
Mm.
You couldn't move her arms like that. They were swollen.
Yeah.
And after that, I said, now just wait till what happens when I have to wipe your butt.
Yeah, right.
She said, you're not going to ever have to do that. I'll figure something out. I joke with her all the time when she had...
Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Someone stole all your scroll saw stuff and sanders.
Oh, my God.
Out of your shop? Are you serious? You gotta fill us in on that one.
Yeah, you got to set yourself up a GoFundMe to get your stuff back. That sucks.
I hate a thief.
Yep, I do too.
Yeah, that's the worst right there, and you know who it is. or you think you know who it is, or it turns out to be somebody that you know.
Well,
That's
you
the worst.
start checking the pawn shops. So that's probably where it's going to end up.
That's why I got a camera in my shop.
Damn right. I got cameras all the way around my place.
Yeah, but you know what? Unless that camera takes a picture of somebody that they already know, they just got a picture of somebody that took your shit.
No, it's a motion sensor, and the light comes on and everything. I can actually talk to my camera when it goes off.
Yeah.
I can as well.
I bug Carrie all the time. I'm like, what are Carrie doing? Stop setting my camera off.
Yeah.
Okay, hey, go ahead, mow the lawn. It's okay, go ahead.
I'll be on the porch. We have, besides cameras, so you have one of those Ring doorbells.
Yeah.
When my wife is gone somewhere and I'm not with her, if I'm outside on the porch, she'll start hollering at me through that Ring. And I say, God, you scared the crap out of me. Wasn't expecting it.
Amanda's been threatening to buy nanny cams to put all over the house so she can keep an eye on me while she's at work.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it is who I think it is. He won't take it to the pawn shop. He'll sell it. Ooh. Hey, morning, Bridget. How you doing today? Different day.
Hello, Bridget.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to come on your lives anymore. That's like the fourth time I've eaten today. That's more than I've eaten all month. Every time I turn around, somebody's eating it, making me hungry.
Yeah.
Well, if you've got all your paperwork and everything else, all you got to do is call the police, do a police report. They should be able to get serial numbers from all your information. And
I wonder how many people actually have all that.
I'm one of them people.
I took pictures. I took pictures of all the equipment when I first got it, the serial number, and all the books, and they're actually in. The copies are in our safety deposit box.
Outstanding.
Yeah, my shop got broken into the first true vacation I had taken in my entire life. I took Amanda to the mountains for a week. And they came into the back of my shop, took a chainsaw, cut a big hole in it, and backed trailers right into my shop from behind and loaded up crap and left with it.
Wow.
When the detectives came out there and were doing the report at like $210,000, he's like, we might as well just stop writing stuff down because you're not going to get any of it back. And I didn't have insurance that would cover it. And because I didn't have all the proper paperwork to have serial numbers for everything, it was hard for them to try to figure out what was mine, where it was, or any of that. So I learned really quick.
That's a big jolt.
We'll see, because our insurance company actually asked for it because my shop is not an actual business.
Right.
So it falls under our homeowner's insurance rather than business insurance.
Mm-hmm.
And because because it's a separate garage from the house as well, it's basically content and for fire and water and whatever, right?
Right.
So and theft, and I got bars and windows, security system, cameras, and it's nobody's ever tried to get in here at all.
I would dearly love to see somebody try to go in the back of my shop, cut a hole in it and go in. There ain't nothing but poison ivy back there. I just have to go see who's scratching. I mean, poison ivy's thick back there.
Yeah, that was one of those things that sucks about living out there in the middle of nowhere, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my very first shop, my first wood shop, it caught on fire. The dust collection caught on fire.
Oh, boy.
And insurance only paid for part of the damages because they said that the dust collector that caused the fire wasn't in part of the insured equipment in there.
Oh no, kidding.
But I mean, they paid for part of the damages, and luckily I was leasing the building, and the owner of the building's like, I got insurance to cover the building, just collect on your stuff. So it worked out for everybody, but you know, I paid all of out of pocket money for him and everything else. Yeah, I went in early in the morning, had a cabinet job to finish up, and I'd messed up 2 doors. So I needed to cut out 2 panels real quick. I was going to knock these doors out. Turned on the saw, the dust collector came on, sawed what I had to, and I heard the dust collector cut off. When it cut off, it sounded like it actually just like coughed twice. Like it went, that's what it sounded like. I didn't think nothing about it. About 10 minutes later, the smoke was pouring into there in the back room, so I opened the door, and the back room was fully involved. When I opened up the back door, it shot it into my shop.
Oh, jeez. Bridget, he's into it 9 hours now.
Yeah, if I hadn't opened that door, I wouldn't have lost everything in my shop. It'd just been that back room. But you know,
You
we
really
live and we
didn't have a
learn.
clue at that time.
No, we live and we learn.
Yeah.
Fire marshal said it was static electricity and the dust collection that caused it.
No kidding. Well, I can see that's why they tell you not to run that copper line down all the way down and tie it off to keep that static down. Obviously, it's got to turn the sound down. It's got an awful headache.
Yeah, unfortunately, Potter watching John shows will do that. We are, where are we at? We are 9 hours and 1 minute and 5 seconds in.
Hello, Steve Combs. Where you at?
Morning, Steve.
Bobby, that's a hell of a thing to lose it twice.
Y'all hear about that rumor going around about butter?
Not, I haven't. Go ahead.
Nah, never mind. I shouldn't spread it.
Got you. I see what you did there.
What is it he's making now?
Oh,
I see it.
Christmas ornaments.
Slaughter
Yeah, I
ornament.
see it now.
Bridget says she thinks so. Thought so. Does this mean when you hit 500, you're going to do 50? He's going to be lucky to get these done.
No, from this point forward, it goes backwards. So it'll be 12 and a half projects at 500.
Looks like
Good
Bobby
morning,
thought your
Steve.
joke was pretty good.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was reading an article the other day. It was talking about, did you know that Helen Keller had a beautiful dollhouse and dolls when she was growing up? I was like, wow, I had no
Neither
idea.
did she.
Yeah. Neither did she.
Why Helen Keller's dog run away?
Because if your name was, you run away too.
Y'all sick, so
Do you know how her parents punished her?
Rearrange
No.
furniture.
Yeah, how'd the maid punish her?
I have no idea.
Left the plunger in the toilet. How did Helen Keller burn her ear?
She answered the iron.
How'd she burn the other ear?
They called back.
Yeah. You know how she burned her fingers?
Trying to read the toaster, the
Waffle iron.
waffle iron. Yeah.
Man, y'all on a roll.
No, it's not illegal to cut military medals out of wood as long as it's done in a commemorative type of way.
Yeah.
And not as a replica, if that makes sense.
I've got a bunch of patterns and files for military medals to be carved out of wood.
The first rule of Alzheimer's Club. Wait, where are we again?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, sweetie. There ain't no more for you. Yeah, Bridget, that's exactly what it is. The very first ones were made from sewing machines back in the day. Scroll saw. The only difference being, well, maybe I didn't say that, because they both cut and take away.
It was so cold in D.C. the other day, I saw a politician with his hands in his own pocket.
That's something you don't see often, huh?
Why doesn't Dracula have any friends? Well, honestly, he's a pain in the neck.
Have a good day at work there, Steve.
Saturday, Steve. You got to work today?
Yeah, I've seen a few of those too, Larry.
Yeah, I made one of those once. I wasn't impressed with what I made, so I didn't bother to make a video of it.
I saw a guy doing. I think he might have been from England, but he was doing a pedal scroll saw, and it looked pretty neat. But I said, man, I get tired of pedaling trying to cut some projects like that. No way.
Yeah,
Jack.
that's like these guys that make those treadle lathes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not.
No, not since they invented electric power. I wouldn't want to pedal.
No, not if I don't have to.
Steve said he was asked if he wanted to come in. It wasn't mandatory. Got to be more money then. Bridget says, I can't sew thread, so I seriously doubt I could do this, but it's beautiful work. You can do this. This is easy. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's easy and it's fun. And it's therapeutic if you're in need of it.
Well, excuse me if you didn't think that was funny. A friend of mine told me that they were like, no matter what they do, it's cold, freezing cold in one room of their house.
Mm-hmm.
she's basically asking me because her husband's out of town. She's like, "Is there something wrong?" And she's like, "It's freezing cold in here." I was like, "Well, go stand in the corner." And she goes, "What the hell is that going to do?" I was like, "Well, it should be 90 degrees over there." She doesn't find the humor in it. She's a little upset with me.
She's probably going to tell you it's only 89.
There you go.
That's pretty cool, John.
Slotted heart ornament.
I like that.
I like it.
Well, that's number 8.
I need something else to cut.
Bobby said he went to a
You need to
Celtic
make you
festival.
need to cut 2 small somethings in this hour to get caught back up. You were a project behind.
I know.
You did say you didn't want anything that was too detailed.
Simple. Yeah.
No, I know. But I want something, I want something nice though.
They're all going to be nice.
Well,
No.
I couldn't understand when you said you were going to do this why you didn't just cut out the damn alphabet.
That's only one project.
Huh?
One alphabet is one project.
Oh no, it's not.
Yeah.
26 letters. Each of them is
Yeah.
an individual project.
26 letters. You could have made them all 26 different letters for the beginning of somebody's name.
Oh, Bridget, for sewing, you'd need a thimble, which I agree with. For this, you need a steel glove. No, you don't. It's very difficult to hurt yourself with a scroll saw. Your fingers.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Russ. You're explaining it good.
Well, I was just going to say, if your fingers happen to bump up against the blade, it doesn't hurt you. Now, if you take your fingers and just shove it right on into that blade and go after it, then it might hurt a little bit. But it absolutely doesn't hurt.
I've gotten more injuries trying to get the blades out of the package than I have from the saw itself.
Yeah, it's a great hobby. Believe it or not, I'm a retired mailman, and I had several woodworkers that were on my last route, and I happened to see one of the guys. I didn't know he was a woodworker. I always saw him in the back of his shop when I'd drive by. He was always working on stuff, and so I finally talked to him, and he said that, yeah, this is my therapy. I had never heard that before, and I thought, well, this guy must be nuts. So I went on down the road, and there was another guy that was a woodworker, and he told me the same thing. This is my therapy. I said, damn, that's twice I've heard that on the route today. There must be something to it besides somebody just being nuts. And then I heard, a lot of people saying that it's my therapy. It's what I do to get in there and to relax.
Right.
And stuff. And they put out some really good work. Really good work. It's a lot of fun. Believe me when I tell you that. I started doing it probably about 7 years ago now. Something like that. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Don't let him fool you. He was scroll sawing when we still had to hook up the horses to the damn thing to go around and make it happen.
I said I'm old, but I'm not that old.
We had a mill for grinding corn and flour and crap like that was run. You put 4 horses up in there. We used to use Belgian horses. They sit in there and walk around circles all day long.
Yeah.
But they also ran a sawmill too if they needed it, if needed be.
Well, if they walked in a circle, they walked to the left, they make good racehorses.
Yeah.
They only make left turns.
And that's it. It just amazed me. It'd take a little bit for my uncle to get them moving, and once he'd get them moving and they'd start going in that circle, they wouldn't stop till he'd stop them.
Mm-hmm. Got an idea, John?
Yep.
If you can get this next one cut out, In 45 minutes, you'll only be one behind. You're getting there.
Getting where? Behind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to get closer to caught up.
No, I think you should cut yourself some slack on that because you had to get started and you're not allowing yourself time for your setup of your next project in between.
Yeah, I think so as well.
I think you should cut yourself some slack on that. If you did 24 and 25, be very impressive.
Bridget's asking what kind of wood is used. Whatever kind you got, really.
Yeah, it depends on the pattern, but they're basically, I'm just using whatever I have right now. I've used pine. I've used this brown one I'm using right now. I believe it's hemlock.
Should I've seen you finish more projects tonight on this one live than I've seen you finish since I've known you.
Shut it.
Yeah, Bridget, pretty much whatever wood you have, but a lot of people, we start out with pine because it's a soft wood, but it takes a lot of sanding on those kinds of things. But Baltic birch, for the stuff that he's doing, Baltic birch plywood is great, and then hardwoods, cherry, walnut, and maple, and whatever else.
Russ, did you turn your camera off or did you have a failure?
I turned it off.
Okay.
I just
okay.
forgot to turn it back on.
It don't matter. I was just making sure you weren't having a failure over there.
It does, Larry. What you're making from it does kind of detail what wood you want to use.
The main concern with most scroll saw work is the grain direction.
Yeah. Basswood is not too soft. I've got basswood in the shop right now.
Man, I wish I had some basswood right now.
Yeah, I've
You know,
got,
fast.
I've got a couple of pieces in there.
You know, fast I cut everything.
A what?
You know, how fast I could have cut everything.
With basswood, yeah. Of course, it's about inch thick. You might have want to resaw it down. I've got a couple of 3 and 4 foot boards in there.
You break another one?
No.
Oh hell, can y'all hear my fan running now?
No.
Okay.
Most people start out, they just start out getting pine boards from the big box stores.
I can barely hear you over the saw.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. You better quit it, chick. You ain't got no more.
But Dad.
I've told her, I sometimes I tell her I don't have anything left. She doesn't believe me. So I have to pick her up and actually show her the bowl or the plate or whatever I was eating on. And tell her, look, I told you I didn't have anything here. Look, nothing. Come here, you. You're not in trouble.
Oh.
Come here.
What'd I do, Dad? What'd I do?
I went to
More
try to
than-
pick her up. She took off underneath the curtain.
I think she's in trouble.
Bridget says she fell asleep on John's live the other night. I sleep in increments, so I'm on sometimes, just not coherent.
John, it's okay. John's on here all the time. He's not very coherent most of the time. God, I just
There
must
are
really
times
like
that
John.
John's on the show, and if he's on like Charles' show or something, he won't be moving. You'll think he's asleep, but he's actually multitasking.
Yeah, I like it when he's sitting there smoking a cigarette and just like frozen staring at the comments, and you think he's froze, but he's not. You'll see him blink. But he moves. He sits there really, really still. Are adding machines with paper printout still a thing? I feel like that's really outdated. Looks like another electronic thing to take apart. Everybody okay over there? Got real quiet. Is it me? My headset died. Can anybody hear me? I hear myself.
No,
Jesus.
mine doesn't necessarily make me need broke a blade because of that.
I just found another bag. It's got like 10,000 Jerry's Machine stickers in it.
All right, sweetie.
Do the people still do stickers? Is that a thing? Can I throw them out now? Can you hear me, Russ?
I can hear you, but you're
Okay.
it's very low. Can you hear me?
What? Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, this is the little heifer that's bugging me for my food.
No.
Little Shih Tzu. 15 years old almost.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't, after my Chihuahua, he was 11. I didn't think I'd want another dog, and then I just couldn't bring myself to do another little dog, and then I was like, no, I don't want another dog, and then, you know, I get the phone call, this puppy's going to die if you don't come and get it, so I went and got Diesel at 5 days old, and I had to tube feed him and bottle feed him, and
Oh boy.
now I can't get him to stay away from me.
Yeah. Yeah, she follows me everywhere I go. She'd be in a dead sleep, and I'll get up to walk out of the room. She'd get up and follow me.
You know, this is probably not gonna, well, I don't know. You know what this is, right?
Yeah. Yeah, coupler.
Yeah, well, back in the day when we still needed these things, I could never find one. But in the last month unpacking shit, I found like 20 of them. I don't even have a house phone anymore. Oh, crazy. Where were these things when I needed them?
Yeah, Bridget, this here is my girl. This is my baby.
Yeah, that's Daddy's girl.
The other one that we have is Mama's boy.
It's funny how
She's
that
all
works.
mine.
Like, I'm still not sure if I'm in trouble or not, Dad.
Your volume is kind of low.
Is it?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Does that make it better?
No. Still low.
How about now? No, nothing.
Well, maybe a little bit better, but your volume is low.
Let's see what we got going on here.
How's that?
It ain't no different. Can y'all hear him, everybody? Can y'all hear him really well, or is his volume low to y'all?
Well, I just switched mics over to my camera mic, and I know that should be blowing you out right now.
It's not. I barely can hear it. Let me see if I can turn mine up. Maybe that'll help. Now go ahead and try again.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you good now. Maybe it was just me.
I'm gonna go back to my headset and see.
That actually sounds like your '70s porn voice right there.
Hey.
Don't get him started.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I'm back on the same one I was on before.
Yeah,
I can hear him.
guess I must
Yeah,
have hit the
see, it was
volume
you. Everybody, I was telling you, I was having a
Yeah.
hard time hearing you, and everybody's like, they can hear me. But hear me better now?
Oh yeah, I hear you real good. But I had to take the headphones off. I must have hit the volume button.
Well,
Chase.
I'm still learning these things, so I didn't know if I move them around and these buttons on there. I don't know if I touched something. So.
Yeah, it was all me. I'll take the blame.
You pervert.
See there, Bobby only thought that you was the creep, and it was me all the time.
There it was. We won't tell her that when she comes back, though.
Right, and we will conveniently forget that.
Yep.
Bobby, you want to try to talk your wife and get in a basset hound? You know how much they howl, don't you?
Oh, Lord.
He's stuck with a three-legged cat because his wife won't let him get a dog.
I had a basset hound. That's when they go, oh,
Yeah.
oh, oh.
Hello, Johnny B.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Hey, Johnny, how's it going?
My voice is still low, Bridget. My name is Russ. Well, heck, I don't know what to say about that. John prefers my voice to be low, so low. John Bradley, John's going to be live for quite some time, so you may have time to check in later. He's at 9.5 hours on a 25-hour schedule. Wow.
Blade.
It's beginning to look a lot like daylight.
Yeah, where you are. It's a bit black outside here.
Why can't I help that you're clear up there where they pipe the sunlight in?
I'm not that far north.
I wish I was up that far north.
Besides, the sun comes. You know the sun comes in from the east, right?
Yes, I know, John.
Okay.
But at least
rises in the east, sets in the north. I got it, John.
Yeah.
Close
it gives
enough.
us a good
We'll let it go at
borealis
that.
up there. Get a real good light show out of it.
Give me a minute to set up my get my compressor going.
Ah. Yeah, I'm glad you turned it off. That thing is noisy. Blowing up a doozy, huh, Bridget? Not at my place.
You say it's your birthday.
Happy birthday to ya.
I don't know where all these songs keep going from.
Well, I've got the rain over here. Not too much of the thunder, but I've got the rain where I'm at.
Boy, we had that last night and yesterday.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I'm right here on the Gulf Coast of Texas, and it was doing a lot of storming.
We caught the tail end of that, whatever it was that went up the East Coast there.
Yeah. That tropical storm.
Yeah. I try to stay not current on current affairs.
I hear you.
I don't get upset that way. That's why I've weeded out my Facebook. But there's a lot of people like you. I don't think we're friends on Facebook anymore.
I'm not sure. I don't think we are on Facebook now.
I had to get rid of a lot of the maker community to calm myself down.
Yeah.
And I enjoy Facebook a little bit more. I like to just, have the funny memes and the,
Yeah.
What you did with your family this weekend or whatever kind of
Yeah,
stuff,
but-
and leave all the political crap somewhere else. I don't.
Yeah,
need
I
it.
hear you. I hear that. Oh, you're in Western Kentucky. You may lose us for loss of power.
Well, that's the great thing about this room I'm developing out here. I won't lose. Well, I mean, I would lose, but I boot it right back up. Everything out here will go to 12 volt.
Oh, okay. Someday by the sea. Now, who is this? Said just got
Mr.
up,
Crab.
just got up to meditate, and you're still going. All right. He'll be going for a while. He's got another what? 14 hours
Yeah, something.
roughly.
Jesus, that sounds so horrible.
Not quite halfway.
Yeah, see, I was giving him hell at 8 hours earlier. I don't know what. I was trying to get him a 16-hour day instead of a 24-hour day. I was trying to cut him an 8-hour break.
Yeah. But he'd have to work 3 times as hard to get them all done. My wife's already told me it's 5 o'clock. It's time to go to bed. I think I'm talking too loud for her.
Well, I just see this is part of the stroke thing. I'm sitting over there by the fan, part of this conversation, and just now dawned on me I'm not even on camera over there.
Well, at least we could hear you.
Yeah, that's part of the. I used to have the problem where I'd walk into a room, couldn't figure out why I went into the room. I don't have that problem anymore. I forget I'm even going to the room.
Mm.
Who's puzzled about their beaver? What? Looks like a beaver.
Looks like a beaver puzzle. I'm kind of curious to see. Yeah, I'm right here on the Gulf Coast, right on the almost on the border between Texas and Louisiana, but I'm on the good side, the Texas side.
Sorry, Bridget. I'm a stroke victim, so I'm kind of messed up in the brain. I'll do all kinds of weird crap. If I'm not careful, I'll take you to the bathroom with me. That's how I figured out that this headset actually had the microphone. I didn't have to plug the thing into it because I went in there earlier and I was like, "Hey, can you hear me?" And John's like, "Yeah, what are you doing?" I was like,
You don't want to know.
Not doing nothing important.
I was about 2 seconds away from sharing with everybody.
Well, what do you thought this was crafts? This is crafts.
It is
Scroll
crafts.
saw
It's all
craft.
crafts. It's all crafts of one form or another.
MISSISSIPPI.
Look at the beaver puzzle.
Look at that thing.
I should have made
So
him
I have
scream.
to ask.
Ah!
I didn't see the beginning of it. Was it just a picture of a beaver and you made a puzzle out of it, or was it actually a beaver puzzle that you?
It was a beaver puzzle.
Okay.
Well, there's number 9. You got 23 minutes to get to number 10 in, you'll be caught up. A little small
I
puzzle
know.
like that.
I know exactly what I can make. You ready for this one?
A lemon wedge.
Wait for it. Listen.
Bridget said she loved the beaver puzzle.
Are you gonna make a cross?
Nope.
Does that count as a scroll saw project if you just nailed 2 pieces of wood together and called it a cross?
Yeah. As long as you cut them out with a scroll saw first. That old saw of his getting the work out today.
I hear you, Bridget. I'm new to the chair. I've only been in it year and a half now. Well, yeah, about a year and a half. I went from moving houses and walking high steel to chair.
Steve C said, "Hey everybody, I'm at work now and I've got you in my ear." John, blowing his ear for him.
Oh, Steve. Oh, Steven. Oh.
A mini block.
Just the way I like it, baby. Oh,
I've got a 70% carotid artery in my right side, but they say it's too risky to operate, so they're going to wait till I have like 5 strokes a day before they operate. Can't wait for that.
Yeah.
I love it when I'm having a stroke on the live and I get to go back and later and watch it. Like somebody hit the special ed button. Are you going to make some dice? There you go.
Yep.
Nailed it.
Believe it or not.
Yeah, I'm on my second Jazzy already, and I have a brand new hover round in there, but I'm in the process of designing a damn scooter that people can actually frickin' use. These things are ridiculous. I got stuck in the backyard for like, I don't know, 7.5 hours last summer. Got dehydrated, ended up in the hospital because I got stuck on a little rock in the backyard.
Wow.
I've been stuck in the house on an extension cord in this stupid chair. There's just no clearance under it. You can't even, from the metal frame under beside the wheels, you can't even get your fingers under there.
Wow.
And we have a gravel driveway, so I can't go up the driveway.
Well, I'll tell
Yeah.
you what, if anybody can come up with something, you can. You'd be the one I would think of.
It's already in the works. We have, we've already created mule scooters. I don't know if Steve sent you a request to like the page or not. We sent them out to a bunch of people, but
Not to my knowledge.
we don't really have anything going just yet. I'm still in research and development stage. I've got a ton of electronics over here. I'm trying to design the controllers. These controllers are really crazy for people to operate. If you've never operated machinery in your life, this thing would confuse you, especially since it steers like a forklift.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it needs to be a little more user friendly, number one. And number two, like if I have a seizure in the chair and Amanda has to move my chair, it's so hard for her to stand there and figure out which way to move the thing to move me the way she wants. It always like runs over her, goes the wrong way. You know, it,
backwards then, huh?
yeah, it needs to be a little more user friendly.
Well, most forklifts that I've seen, they steer from the back.
Yep, that's what this does.
Yeah, it's kind of backwards thinking.
Yeah, the other thing that gets me is everything is so far back here that, you know, when I'm sitting in this chair and my peripheral's right here, I feel like if there's nothing right here at my shoulders, I should be able to turn. But there's literally about 10 more inches of crap back here that you'll tear up walls, furniture, all kinds of crap because you don't realize you're swinging it in there.
Yeah. You made a mistake, John?
No.
Okay.
The other thing that I hate about these chairs is like if you call for service, usually what happens is somebody comes out, they look at the chair, and then they tell you, well, I don't have what I need on the truck to fix your chair. It's going to be 2 weeks to get the part. So then you're stuck without the chair for 3 or 4 weeks while they reschedule to come back out to fix it. And most of the time that comes from controller issues, main drive controller issues, and other things like that. The thing that I'm developing now will have 2 systems in it that I or whoever can remotely activate the other one while we diagnose and try to repair the one that's down without ever having to come to your house.
Oh, pretty cool.
But that way you've never had a complete controller failure. There's a backup in there that'll that all it just one
You
click
got
and it
redundant
just
system,
over.
in other words.
Yes.
Okay. Outstanding.
The other thing is I'm going to implement things in here that will monitor breathing, heart rate, and things like that. That will link to like an Apple Watch or some of the other watches that will automatically monitor you, and if it senses a problem, will automatically call the contact that you've chosen. If no answer happens there, then it automatically calls 911 and gives them your information.
Oh shoot, that sounds expensive, but
it's
necessary.
not. But it's not. That's
Yeah.
the thing. If it was on anybody else's chair, it would be really expensive. But the reality of it is the electronics that are all open source out here that you can buy dirt cheap, if you just modify them, and they're open source so I can do that. If I just modify them a little bit, I can literally make the brains for this thing for less than $100.
Yeah.
I don't have to charge $3,000 for a feature like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be an extra charge. It should be included with the chair.
Right. That would be an outstanding product if you could get it done.
Oh, it's going to happen. I've already Steve's in there with me. I've already spent a bunch of money. We've already got the LLC. We've got everything we need legit.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Steve who?
Nealon.
Oh, okay. Bridget says she had a cup holder mounted on hers for $15. She's been through 3 of them. The 4th is still on it, and she's knocked over clothes racks at Walmart.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing with these stupid chairs like the Jazzies. Where this controller is right here, it's got a bar that goes into the bottom. That's the only place that you can add accessories to. So there's one on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
So if I wanted to put a cup holder on here, I can only put it on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. I got 10 done. I'm under 10 hours. Ah!
There you go. The other thing that sucks about this is, like, my left hand messes up on me a lot, but I can't grab things that, you know, like if I'm trying to pick up a pot or something, I can't grab it with my left hand because it's liable to just throw it. So I have to grab it with my right hand and try to cross drive and do stupid stuff. It should automatically be over here where I can just reach over here and control it from either side.
Yeah. See Bobby's comment.
Yeah. Sorry, Bobby. I've been in this chair long enough to know what it needs, and the thing that I'm most excited about, and I probably shouldn't mention it, but I'm going to, is the wheel that I've designed. I can't wait to prototype it because it's all triangles. So if this thing works like it should, when you align the triangles, it should literally be able to walk up steps or up curbs or
I
down
know what
curbs.
you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean.
But still be able to roll smooth.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go pee. I'll be right back.
All right, brother. You mean the triangles, the wheels that have triangles? The triangles
stack.
actually rotate.
Yeah, it's a stack of triangles that are like fanned out,
Mm-hmm.
but that are all geared in such a way that, you know, through steppers, it can be aligned in whatever position. So if you say you go to encounter a step, the first one would hit it and start to climb. The next one would fold into it and fold into it and fold into it. But as it came back over, it would fan right back out. So it would literally be like a round wheel that would just absorb whatever it hit. Like if you hit a log, you could go like over a parking lot stopper and you wouldn't even know it. It would just literally absorb it into the wheel and keep moving. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Y'all didn't know y'all had MacGyver over here, huh? He can make stuff out of nothing.
Yeah, this one reclines too, but you know, here's the problem. Like with me is the feet swelling and the leg swelling and everything else. I literally have a recliner over there that I turned into a power chair, but I ended up taking that off and just putting casters on it to put in this station right here so that I can get my legs up and literally swing all the way around all of this.
Hello, Lee. John's in the middle of taking a break. He'll be right back. He's got 10 projects done at the 10-hour mark. Is it raining out there? That's why you're here?
Yeah.
He's scared of this one here, scared of the rain.
The other thing with like these chairs, I guess I'll go put more of my personal business out there than I wanted to.
Well, you don't have to.
But after the stroke, it forced me to be on a catheter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I want to go out in public, there's no real place for me to put that bag without people seeing it. There should be an internal compartment in here for people that have like that or have like the other pumps and different things that they need.
Yeah.
And with as cheap as these small oxygen pumps are, you should be able to make a compartment to attach an oxygen pump on here so you wouldn't need tanks. It would make its own.
Hey, Lee, how's it going? You're awake pretty too. Why is everybody awake so early on Saturday morning? Like it's six.
Oh,
It's
my
six.
feet, the feet on this one don't come up like that. You got one of them high dollar jazzies. I'm a poor guy. I can't. I had to buy my shit. Insurance wouldn't help me. Yeah, see, nowhere to hang it. That's right. And if you did have something to hang it, it would be some big awkward attachment that hangs into these square tubings back here that literally takes wrenches to put on and off.
Lee said, "Morning, bacon man."
Yeah,
Well,
there's
we'll
no
always be getting
there's
that
no reason that it couldn't have extending poles come up out of the back of it for IVs or feeding tubes or whatever.
They
Yeah,
probably
we the
would put
unwilling
that.
who work for the ungrateful have done so much for so long with so little we can accomplish anything with nothing.
Yep. They'd probably put those accessories on there for a good fee.
It
No, it's
is
not.
some of them you can get. Some of the things I've mentioned you can't even get.
Yeah.
Not even an option.
Mm.
Well, I know my sister-in-law has Pompey's disease, and it affects her muscle structure in her legs. And they're supported by the MS and the MS Society.
Right.
So, and the thing is that she needs her scooter to. If she goes out of the house, she needs her scooter. In the house, she needs a walker. She basically has one of those recliners, those automatic recliners that help stand her up. She's got one of those hospital beds that are self-reclining hospital beds and everything else. Her upper body's fine. It's just everything from her waist down is pretty much useless on her. But she can she can still hobble around the house if she really needs to. But she basically takes her walker and then she can still drive because like her van is all converted to the hand controls and everything else now.
Well, see,
So-
here's another problem with the chair, and what Bridget just said over there is true. Handicap accessories and stuff like this are built by people who aren't handicapped that don't have a clue what you really need. But the other thing that I was going to say there is, I have no idea. See, it just left my mind.
It'll come back to you. Looks like Bobby's saying good night.
Oh, I know what I was going to say. For me, if I were to drive somewhere on my own, in order to put my chair on the rack on the back of the vehicle, I have to physically be able to stand up and do that, and then I have to somehow walk from the back of the vehicle to the door. And I have a F-350 King Cab Lariat. That's a long walk, and I can't walk. So that in lies a problem. I can't go anywhere by myself. But if this chair had an app that you could use your smartphone to control the chair and literally put it up in there and have automatic latches and lamp lift from the app, you could literally drive the chair back there, lock it in place, and shut the ramp and lock it
Mm-hmm.
after you've already gotten in the vehicle. I think that's very important. And that same app could be used if you had a minor child or an incapacitated person that you wanted to go somewhere and you didn't want to push them in a chair. You could use the app on your phone to control the chair that you have them in.
That'd be awesome. Hey, sweet.
Giving away all my secrets.
Save them because nobody watching this show is gonna do them. So you still
No.
have a lock on it. But that's some handy stuff. And Lee, no, this is a Shih Tzu puppy, and the only bunny that I have is still up in my tree. Named Penelope. Oh, okay. Bobby says no. He's still wide-eyed and bushy-tailed. He has physical therapy in a couple hours, though. Okay, it's not raining right now. You can stop shaking.
I can't do it. I'm handicapped. Bullshit.
Exactly. No, that baby puppy is about 8 years old. The other one's almost 15. There's no telling how old my rabbit in the tree is. Many, many years.
Let's start project number 11, Eagle Feather.
You would have thunk injured 2 fingers would mess up the whole hand. Not sure what you're talking about. I have primarily only good use of 2 fingers on one hand. I can open them, but like this finger here is like, I can get it to come out, but it has to like, well, no, I don't want to come out and talk today.
What do you mean, Lee? You see Charles is invincible. How about him? You mean invisible? Yeah. We don't think he's coming back. He's been gone for a few hours. His brother Cliff came over.
They were going to fix the lights on his truck, I think.
Yeah, and they've been gone for several hours now.
Well, he said he'd come back if he could ever get his brother to leave.
Well, Bridget has an invention too, and she knows somebody would do it if she shared it.
Do it yourself.
Yeah, his twin brother, yeah. She said she can't do it herself. Remember, she can't even sew.
Well, I have a sewing machine. Message me, and I'll see if I can help you make what it is you're making, and then you can see what you can do with it from there. How about that?
Bobby said a board he was cutting. He cut a board and it caught his hand, took the end of my middle finger and half the tip of my index finger. Wow. Took it completely off? You hit the blade or the board kicked back on you? Ouch.
Yeah, that white thing right there is pretty fancy Singer sewing machine. I can sew, I can knit, I can crochet. I have a knitting machine.
She's telling you it would take some serious mechanics. Well, I'll tell you what, Jerry is the one to talk to about mechanics. Oh, so you're actually going to have the scroll saw show in June this year? Well, not this year. 2 years.
Well, the only one that can vouch for me here, Bridget, would be Russ. I've known him a good while now. Mechanics don't really scare me. I'm serious. If you're serious about it, send me a message, and I'll see what I can do to help you make your idea a reality.
You can't ask for somebody better than Jerry. I'll tell you that right now. That rascal knows what he's talking about. Yeah, Lee, I saw your post on Facebook about if anybody was willing to come. I didn't know it's going to be 2 years out.
I get that. I've sewed 2 of my fingers, but I can't feel them, so it didn't really matter. I just had to unstitch the thread out of them. I was more mad at the time because I thought my hand wouldn't let go of the material, so I kept trying to snatch it, and then I realized I just sewed my fingers right to it.
My wife did that on her embroidery machine. Sent a needle all the way right down on the side of the bone. Didn't go through the bone, but it went right down on the side of the bone, and I had to take her to the emergency room, get them to take care of that. Broke it off in there.
Yeah, I did that with this finger right here with my embroidery machine when I was doing the Jerry's Machine shirts and was doing a live on Facebook, and I was like, look here. And I thought it was going to go right, and it didn't. It came back over and started, and it literally, like the second stroke, broke it off in the bone in there.
Oh, God. And you were on a live?
Yeah, I was on a live on Facebook.
Holy moly. Did you say a few choice words?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure I did.
Oh, man, that had to have hurt. I know it hurt the crap out of her. And it didn't even get in the bone. It was lucky that it went straight down beside it. Went through the meat right down on the side of the bone.
Oh, no, I had that. When I went in there, I still had the part of the needle in there.
Yeah.
And had thread coming out of the bottom of my finger.
That's the way hers was. Same thing.
And I kept pulling on the thread, but it wouldn't come. It was attached in there somehow. And I was like, when I first left, when I first left, what had me on the bottom was the bobber. So I just popped it out and was going to take the bobber with me. And I was like, well, why can't I just cut the string?
Oh, man. That's a hell of an end to a live show real quick.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it went totally nuts.
Yeah, they grabbed that damn needle and pulled it out, and the string just kept coming. Yeah, it hurt for a while. Scared the crap out of me because I was in the other room when she did that. And I heard her hollering. I said, let me go see what it is. And I couldn't believe she had. I said, didn't you know where you put your fingers? She said, I wasn't expecting it to go that way.
Yeah, I don't want anything from your project. I'm just offering to help you. If you want some help to get it off the ground, I'll do what I can on my end, but I don't want any credit. I don't want anything out of it. That's all between you, your husband, and whatever you decide to do with it. I'm just offering to help you try to turn it into a reality. You don't even have to tell anybody I helped you.
Mike, he's finished 10, he's starting 11, and he's now an hour ahead. He's on number 11 now at the 10-hour mark.
Nah, I'm not like that, Bridget. If I can help you realize your idea, that's all. That's all the recognition I need. I got my own thing going. I'm not really in it for the money. I've made my money in my life, and I'm stuck handicapped now, so I'm going to try to do something positive with my life. If that means I can help a few people along the way, then that's what my life's mission's all about right now.
Well, Larry gave you an amen.
Hey,
Thanks,
Mike,
sir.
welcome back.
There was oh, that was on the Big Bang Theory. Anybody ever watch Big Bang Theory?
Oh yeah.
All right, that one where Raj and what's his name are in the bar with their sleeves on, and they start talking to the two girls, and they introduce themselves, and the one girl goes, "And I'm Janet. I'm right here." You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's kind of how I feel when people come in here. They mention everybody but me. Hello, I'm right here.
It's not chopped liver, fellas. I guess I could just call you Wood since Wood's the first name in that title you got there.
Nobody says hi to John. They just come in and start talking to everybody else.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Cooster Polly.
Yeah. Gunther Polly, yep. I enjoyed that show, by God.
Mm-hmm.
I said, that's my people.
Yeah. I'm gonna run to the desert. Want to see me do it again? Zoom, 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 zoom. Sheldon in that damn suit. Drinking coffee for the first time.
I remember being out there and driving through the desert, and they're going somewhere on a convention or something. They were dressed like Star Trek and Captain Kirk and Spock and all that. They're out there to catch a flat tire or something.
No, they got out to take pictures by the rocks in the desert. Somebody stole the car.
Yeah, that's what it was. I remember that one. That was hilarious.
Yeah.
We're not happy
Kitty,
campers, man.
warm kitty.
Yeah.
Little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy
And praise
kitty,
God, don't stop in the middle of the
purr,
song
purr.
because he'll make you start all over again.
Yeah. And she's like, you can't sing that. That's for when you're sick. And he's like, well, being stupid, kind of sick.
What's Sandy saying?
Yeah, I ended up in that little town. That's right. I forgot about that. They ended up in that little town dressed as weirdos going into that redneck diner.
Oh, they don't know what they get themselves into. That's a hilarious show. Sheldon made that whole show though.
She's laughing. What are you crying for? Because I'm stupid. And she's like, why are you crying? Because you're stupid.
They're broken asking for water.
Oh, yeah. His mom's going to come and get us. Please just use the phone so he can call his mom.
You remember seeing the one where Stephen Hawking was on the show?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sheldon was so happy he had proved his point and all, he went through all this scientific and mathematical equations and stuff and he was proving something that Hawking was saying it wasn't true, and he proved his point. So he got Hawking to look at it, and Hawking looks at it and said, "You made an arithmetic mistake."
Yeah.
And he looks and said he was mortified.
No, the brisket. The brisket was when they went to go like see some meteors or something out there, and they ate those cookies or whatever and got high. They went and stole somebody's cookies or something, wasn't it? Or they acted. I don't remember how they got high. I just remember, like you said, they found the brisket and
Yeah.
what else was it?
Bridges
Were they talking? They were talking about going and stealing cookies or something from somebody or something.
Bridget, are you talking about Howard's mother calling him, hollering at him all the time? Hollering for him? Howard!
Trying to get frisky with what was her name, Bernadette. Howard! Go to the store and get me some brisket. Comes back. Do you want them black beans? Of course, Joyce.
Bob Lee just joined us. He's asking how much time, John. Bob, we got probably about 15 more hours. And about 15 more projects.
I loved it. My favorite one was when Stuart moved in with Howard's mom.
Oh, God. He ended up being
I swear they were having sex.
You think so?
He's like, well, we've talked about it.
You're not my dad. Oh, I'm living in your house, sleeping with your mom. Still not my dad.
Want some Fruit Loops?
Oh my God, Sandy! You guys didn't tell me Sandy was.
I did. I said Sandy was just showed up, and I answered her question.
Sandy, look, I made you beaver. Roar, roar.
I can't even do it. When I'm not like here, I can usually do her voice pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. When I'm by myself, I can do a voice perfectly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they did call him Fruit Loops on the space shuttle.
Yeah.
Hey, Fruit Loops.
Oh.
Stace says, Stace Makes is back around. She said, y'all need some strong coffee or something?
No, the stupid laughter sitting in.
I don't remember ever seeing Leonard Nimoy in the show, but he might have.
I don't remember seeing him either.
I don't remember seeing him, but you know, Will was on
Rocket
from,
Man,
from the Next Generation. Yeah, the Screaming Beaver.
Yeah, that was always funny when Sheldon would include everybody and leave him out, and he's like, "I've been to space, damn it."
Yeah.
And then when they all were going to go to Siberia or wherever the hell it was, and they tried to train in the cooler.
Yeah.
Just be lucky we were going to lock you in the cooler 5 weeks ago.
Yeah.
The one where he's gonna throw out the shell at freezing, yeah. The one where Penny's gonna be in that play and they don't want to go listen to her sing, so he comes up with this lie about some symposium and Sheldon can't handle it, so he goes and tells her it's a lie, but it's because he's protecting him from an intervention with his cousin or some shit, and they get that dorky dude to come in, and Sheldon's like, or Leonard's like, I don't know what to say.
Hello, Mark Lindsay. What you doing up this early?
Mark. Yeah, can I weigh in? Yeah. I'd like to weigh in on this. Yeah, that was the one where Penny's ex was there. He's
Yeah.
like, I'll take you. He's like, no.
Yeah, that road trip was her favorite. That's it. Yeah, it was a good one.
Yeah.
That show could have still been going on if they hadn't just got tired of doing it.
Yeah, that was so hilarious. Sheldon trying to change Penny by giving her chocolate when she does good things, and Leonard's like, "You can't train my girlfriend." And then and then he hands Leonard a piece of chocolate, and he takes it.
Bridget says they're going to do a follow-up. They're going to do a Well, they gave him the Nobel Prize at the end of the last show. What else can they do?
Right. One of my good friends is his cousin. Can't remember his name now, but it's his cousin. He says he's pretty much like he is on the show. He's really dry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's from Houston, Texas, so Shell.
Yep.
Not too far from me.
Dennis lives in. Where the hell does Dennis live? See if I can find Dennis on here.
Larry, no, it's not a Steve Good pattern. I believe it's. I don't know. I can't remember her name. It's a girl, a female. Carmen.
Electra?
No. It's the only one I know.
Scroll saw artist. Come on, people. Get with the program.
I don't know.
Marilyn Carmen.
I've never heard of it.
Either.
She's got books out and everything. Marilyn Carmen.
Oh, okay. Ah, pretty cool.
Why's everybody in here so early? Don't you know what people Saturdays are for?
Sleeping in.
Yeah. Gotta plan our shop at Dollar Tree.
In my case, I'm going to have to be the one doing the shopping, which I normally just parking lot sit, you know. Dang it, I ain't looking forward to that. Larry said he's got a book on doing inlay work.
Sandy, what bear? On the book? It's a cougar. Is that why you like it? Because you're a cougar too?
Well, any other time I'd want to know something, Dennis would. If I didn't want to know where he was from or want his profile, he'd be all over my page. I might actually look him up. And then there's Chuck Liquor. He's over there like 30 minutes from where Dennis is. See, this is something,
Yeah, Sandy. So are you the screaming beaver? Or do you have a screaming beaver because you are a cougar and you ate a screaming beaver? Curious minds want to know. So early in the morning.
Yeah, unfortunately, he has none of that stuff filled out on his thing. The only thing he's got on there is his mobile number. It starts with 409, but it doesn't say where he's from. But I don't know, he's somewhere over there.
If that's his area code, that's my area code.
He's in a small area, I know. Well, I say it's a small area.
What's his name?
Dennis Benj.
I don't know that name. Yeah. There's no telling.
He owns
Well, the 409 area code goes all the way from Galveston to north of me. It's a fairly good area.
I think my computer's trying to act up.
All right, Andy, we'll see you in a little bit.
Considering I have 14 tabs open, I would expect it to act that way.
How long have you been in Kentucky? Do you still have an Oklahoma area code? Must be using just a cell phone.
Oh, it drives me nuts. I had to work with some people around here that had like New York numbers for their cell phones and Vermont numbers, and it's like, you've been here for 5 years. Why don't you change your number? Well, because all the people back home. I was like, what? They don't know how to change a number in their phone? You're trying to tell somebody you're right here outside of Charlotte, and you give them a New York City phone number. That doesn't. Well, there you go.
It answered that question.
Good grief with most mobile plans anymore. Well,
not long
that's the
distance
home
anymore
number.
anyway.
Yeah, there's not really long distance anymore anyway.
Been back in Texas for a year, and your wife still has a Montana number. If it's cell phone, it's no big deal.
Maybe you don't know it yet, but you're going back to Montana.
Ah.
Ooh.
Well, that makes a
That makes
difference, I
sense.
guess.
Yeah, that makes a huge difference.
All right, Stace. We'll see you later.
Oh, VPN says I'm pinging out of the Bahamas. You gonna tell me I ain't never been to the Bahamas?
Well, some part of you has, huh?
Yeah.
Bobby says, no, sir. She hated the Montana winters. I don't blame her.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Mark said, I hear Montana cops will pull you over just because they're lonely. Nobody in Montana. Big sky country.
Last time I got pulled over, broke another one.
Mm.
Last time I got pulled over, it was by a cop up on top of a bridge come after me and pulled me over and stopped me. He's like, "What is your hurry?" And I was like, "I'm late for work." And he's like, "What do you do?" And I was like, "I'm a rectum stretcher." What the hell does a rectum stretcher do? And I was
Bend
like,
over,
well,
I'll show.
we start with a couple fingers, and we start so we can stretch it out till it's about 6 feet tall. And he goes, "Well, what do you do with a 6 foot tall asshole?" I said, "We put him on top of a bridge with a radar gun."
Did you get out of the ticket?
No. I got a ticket for indecent conduct or some shit like that. It was $25 ticket. The judge wouldn't even let me out. I got out of the speeding ticket, but he wouldn't let me out of that. I had to pay the $25 in court costs for that.
It was worth it.
The
Unbelievable.
district attorney thought it was funny as shit. So did everybody else in the courtroom. The judge didn't find it funny, and neither did the trooper. District attorney got up and excused himself.
Well, fellas, I've just been told that I'm being too loud, so it's time for me to bug out for a little while.
All right, Russ, have a good one.
Let the wife get a little rest.
She deserves it.
I'll pop back in and check on y'all later.
All right, have a good one, Russ. That old piece of crap Ryobi that I have doesn't even have a foot pedal. You have to reach up and turn the button on and off.
Yeah, my button's always on.
Yeah, but you got a foot pedal, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This would be
Is
such
it
a pain in the
speed
ass if there wasn't one.
Is it speed controlled or just on and off?
It's a dead man foot switch, but I can still adjust the speed from on top of it.
Right. But you can't do it with your foot. You're not throttling it with your foot.
No.
Yeah. I don't think I would like throttling it with my foot. I think I'd just like to be able to turn it on and off. I got an old foot pedal from a sewing machine I'm going to try to make work. I don't know why. I don't really scroll a whole lot.
It's fun. It's relaxing. It's enjoyable. It's what all the cool kids are doing nowadays.
Yeah, so it's playing with yourself in a bubble bath. Right?
Learn how to win friends and influence people. Get a scroll saw. Go live show. Have 24-hour live shows. See how many people show up. Hey, there's 15 people watching at 5 o'clock in the morning, Mountain Time. Welcome to the show, everybody. Oh, by the way, we're going to have to cut this right away and start a new one because apparently Facebook only keeps the last 12 hour, you said? Yep. So I'm going to cut this last one out here, give you a recap of what I've done so far, and then I'll have to start a new one so that we don't run over our 12 hour and lose the beginning of our video from 12 hours ago.
Yeah, make sure you don't run over 12 hours or you'll lose the beginning.
Yeah, because we're at 10 and a half right now.
Yeah. Well, you got to split it up in 3 anyway, so that'll work. By
Yeah.
the time you're done with that, so you got to say, cut it, start another one. Yeah, it'll work. I've been trying to see and figure it up. I think I've had about 5 hours of sleeping since Sunday.
Since Sunday.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to hang with you and see if I can do it.
Holy crap, man. Let's see all that Red Bull you're drinking.
No, I just don't sleep much. And when I do sleep, I have really bad night terrors, so then it kind of ruins sleep.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna send you a message on Facebook here. I sent this out the other day to a couple of people, and I just freaking, it was hilarious. You listen to it though. Oh, why can't I can't send this. Wait.
Well, for some reason, we're not friends on Facebook. What the hell is up with that?
I don't know, but I sent you a message though. Oh, you haven't seen it yet though. Just give me a sec.
Which message?
I sent you the link.
Oh,
earlier.
yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got the link. Yeah, that's how I got here.
Oh. So why don't I go to your Facebook profile, add you as a friend? There you go.
I was just trying to do that, and I was getting ready to type your name because it wouldn't. It used to let you do it from Messenger. It wouldn't let me do it.
Like I'm one of these guys that can find a meme for every response I think of. Who needs some sleep? I don't need sleep. You should keep your bacon levels up, John. So a long way to go. I know. Carrie should be up in about an hour and a half or so. She'll give me some bacon then. I'm just gonna finish this one up. I'll do a recap, so maybe about 15 minutes. I'll start a new one, and then I'll send out new links, and then everybody can jump back in here, I guess. If you guys want a link to be on the panel, let me know. I'll send you guys one as well. Annie, Sandy, Potter, anybody that wants one. That's funny, right?
Yeah.
All right, there we go. So, project number 11. Ha ha ha. Let me change cameras here so I can show you guys everything I got so far. So, let's start with number 1 and work our way through here. They're not all going to be in order, but whatever. They're there. First of all, let me light a cigarette. Alright, so 10.5 hours ago, when I started this whole shenanigan fiasco thing, if you guys weren't here to catch the beginning, here's a recap. Alright, so first project, because I have no idea what I was going to do or cut. First project, 250 sub YouTube button. Ta-da!
Second Project Ola. I can't remember what order these are in. Bird's Nest. Bird's Nest. Compound cut keychain.
Was that your second one? I don't think that was your second one, was it?
It was
That
either
was your
that one.
second
It was
one.
either that one or this
That
one,
was
which is
your
my
second one.
snowman letter opener.
That was your second
Snowman letter opener. Doo-doo-doo. With a sharp edge that actually cuts paper and envelopes. Then it was the bird's nest keychain, and then a mouse. Ooh, look at the mouse! Look at his little feathers. Ooh. And then to go with the mouse, I made a cat. Here's a cat. Pretty fat cat though, but the cat, look at the cat's fed the mouse. Oh, he's so cute. Then I did a keychain for arrows for Fabi. Arrows DIY keychain. Oh, look at that. It's got a little arrow point on the end of it. And then, I cut this one. And this is in conjunction with Jerry. So I got these cute counting sheep. Carrie has a headache. She's tired right now. So we decided to make her some counting sheep. Do 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 do. And he's holding a little pillow for her too. And then, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beaver. Beaver puzzle. It's a puzzle. All comes apart. Oh, you decapitated the beaver. No wonder you're screaming. And yeah, and then I got lazy. I made a set of dice. And then I got this eagle and the feather. Feather eagle, eagle feather. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in 10.5 hours. Woo.
You're talking about snowman. I started knitting these snowmen that are full of weights to use as door props. I got some that got the hats and the nose. I just couldn't. I started using them for target practice.
I forgot about this one. Slotted mini ornament, heart ornament, and it actually, I haven't glued it yet. It still comes apart. See. So 11 projects, 10 hours, 40 minutes. Ta-da! Button, bookmark, keychain, mouse, cat, keychain, pile of sheep, Christmas decoration, beaver, dice, eagle, and feather. Awesome. Thanks for keeping track of it. That's 11, right? 11. 11 in 10 hours and 40 minutes. All right.
Yeah.
So, because Facebook only goes for 8 hours. They actually cut me off on Facebook, so I had to restart Facebook up again. But YouTube will only keep Jerry's been into it. Apparently, you can go as long as you want on a live stream, but they will only keep the last 12 hours of any video that you give out. So I'm gonna have to cut this video and go to a part 2, and then we'll do a part 3 after that, after the next 12 hours. So.
No, they don't go to 11. They go to 12. You can stream unlimited as long as you want, but when it's all said and done with, YouTube says they will keep the last 12 hours.
Yeah, we already checked into it, looked at it and stuff. And
already read it all, looked it all up.
So we're gonna go say goodbye to you guys on this one, and I'm you know what? Let me start my next one up first.
I don't think you have to leave. I don't think you have to leave StreamYard, do you?
But I have to end my broadcast and start it back over again. Oh, you know what?
Yeah. StreamYard,
yeah,
we don't have to leave. StreamYard doesn't have to leave. We don't have to leave. You're just starting your broadcast over.
So I have to end my broadcast and then just start back again. Is that correct? Or do I have to start a whole brand new thing?
I think you should just be able to restart YouTube just like you did Facebook. Because StreamYard is not. You didn't go to YouTube and then start StreamYard, right? You started
No.
StreamYard and then went to YouTube.
I started StreamYard and added them in. So then if
Right.
I go to,
So you don't
I'll
have
just
to
go
end the StreamYard.
So I'll go to YouTube. You're live. Edit, remove, edit.
11 projects. Okay, sorry, Mark.
Then if I click on that, remove it, remove this destination